Is he in the vehicle?
Yeah. I'm at Grace Church Road. I went to Waynesboro to bring this man down to this address. And now he's trying to force his way into a house. I'm afraid to move my vehicle. Just fighting in there.
It's inside the house now?
Yeah.
You have your doors locked?
It's open. I'm in a van.
You need to make yourself safe, okay? Even if you've got to drive away from there to get away from him and close that and lock that door. Do that for me now, please.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hello. Good morning. Or
Good morning.
good afternoon, or good evening, where we are in the world. I think most of you are from the USA. Yeah. It's 6 a.m. here, 9 a.m. where you guys, and we're here, of course, today for Kegan Kline's D-Day, Twinkie Boy. Yep. So, Deb, what were you saying just before we came on the live about what the news was reporting?
I was saying that Kegan went into the bathroom and the news crews followed him. They didn't go into the actual bathroom, but they were all about filming him as he went into the bathroom.
Yeah, he was probably having a nice big old
I
number two.
wonder if JLR drove through the night to get here. He'll go in that bathroom.
He would.
I wonder. He would, right? He'd be like camera in his face as soon as he came out of the stall.
He'll do something like this for the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Precisely.
yeah.
So I'm told that there are 8 cases on the docket this morning. They're on the 3rd one right now. And that before they get to Kegan's, they will do a short recess. But so timing wise, who knows how long that'll take.
Right. So we know this. We kind of expect that we're just going to be talking about it, and then try to give you some updates from people are there with that are there within it. Deb, who do you know that's there?
I can't say.
Oh, Frank.
My
there.
usual little person that lives in that area. The one that tracked down Tony at the.
Yeah, I know which one you speak of. Gotcha. Anyway, so good morning, you guys, and thank you, of course, for joining the live today. And I personally am just finally looking forward to this day. You know, get his just desserts, justice for the victims of anyone that had the displeasure of coming across Kegan Kline. And, so I don't think he can get out of it today, right?
I don't think
Someone
so.
just asked that. I'm pretty sure he can't. I'm pretty sure, this is the final D-Day. You know, if I'm not mistaken. Enough antics, enough stuff like that. It's only too bad that it wasn't live. Yeah. Sadly. Yeah. And Deb, you're streaming live on your channel, right? You should be seeing it.
It doesn't seem to be working. It asked me, it said stream this. It asked me again, stream this to your audience. And I clicked yes.
Yeah.
And I chose my my account, my channel.
Yeah.
public, and it won't do anything.
Only because when Psychic Sleuth was on, you know, and I remember that StreamYard.
Oh, you know what?
came
It
out with-
might be working now.
I was gonna say, Adam, can you check quickly and see if it's on Dubs?
It still says upcoming on Dubs.
It's what?
Oh,
it
still
yeah,
says
it is. It's working.
yay. There we go.
Oh, it is. Yep, we are live on Dubs channel.
There you go. Okay, so obviously, Deb, say hi to everybody on that's if there's anyone in your channel and whatever, because Deb obviously was on Is It Crime and Shame before. She's a good friend of ours, and one day when she does a live, we'll go on hers, and who knows? But this is cool because this is your first streaming live.
Yeah, this was my my first time of being on live on my channel.
Awesome.
Yeah. And
Well,
how
I got
many
some
subs are
pictures.
you? Yeah. How many
You
subs
what?
are you at now, Deb?
Say that again.
How many subs do you have now?
I think it's close to 800.
Nice. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Deb's channel, her link actually just dropped a minute ago. But sorry, let me just go to this window here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let
don't
you
even ask me how many hours.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, where's the? Oh, here's the. Look at that bald patch, you guys. That's a picture this morning. It's in the morning, Nikio. Ruckus Rocks. Hey, Ruckus. Heard of you, dude. Watched it for about 5 minutes. Deb speaks highly of you. Nice to see you in here. The Shadow Seeks Justice. Hey, Shadow. How are you? Grunge Truck. Angel Bear. How are you guys this morning? Yeah, like I'm sure by the time he's done and being in prison, he's going to be completely bald. That's what I think. I put up a poll for how many years, and so far the most is 15 plus years. Well, it's kind of everly changing fast, but Adam, what do you think, and Deb? How many years do you think Twinkie Boy's gonna get?
Deb, do you want to go first?
Oh, are you having a hard time hearing, Deb?
No, yeah, I am having a really hard time hearing for some reason. Let me see if I can.
Sure, try to fix it if you want, Deb. Take your time, take yourself off, or mute yourself for a sec if you need to.
So, did you ask me how many years?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd love for him to get 30. I think he's going to get, before I said 8, but I'm going to say 15 and time served. 3 years served or whatever the total is now.
Right.
Yeah. Because what's he at now? Like
right at 3 years. And I know that the probation department's recommendation was 35 years with 3 years served. But I would love to see that, like Deb said. I've said 15 to 20 and he'll serve like 10 all along, but I'm gonna hope for 25, but I think 15 is more likely.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping for the same, really, about 25. What's more likely? Probably 10 to 15. I'll be shocked if it's less than that. I mean, honestly, sometimes the system is a bit wonky there. Sometimes you got people going to jail for trivial stuff, and then you got other people, that get ridiculous time. Like, I personally think that in Nicole Bowen's case, that for Talitha Beckley and all Jasmine Parker, for them to get like 5 years, shut the front door on that. Really? You literally participated in the homicide of someone. Garrett Kurtz got 55, Ashley Garth 48, and they get nominal. Like, what the heck is that, right? You take someone's life, you're part of it, I don't know. But anyways, I'd like to see him get 25,
Yeah.
I still don't feel like I still don't feel like he really, well, maybe now he finally grasps that what he did. No, because he doesn't think he's a victim. Like, he still thinks of himself as a victim. He doesn't
Absolutely.
think of himself as, some pedo,
Yeah.
And we know he said that.
Yeah.
That's
I got-
going to take the number 2. Go ahead, Deb.
Just a law enforcement's perspective, Ruckus Rock says he's seen second and third time offenders get time served on similar charges. That's a scary thought. I don't think that will happen in this particular case because of his notoriety, because of who he is, what he's been connected to. And I think that it's not going to go down like that. And if it does, it's going to be really, really bad for him because people aren't going to be happy with that.
Right.
Kegan says he regrets. And by the way, Ruckus, if you want to join us up here with your buddy Deb, feel free to come join us. It's up to you. I'm just putting that out there. If you want to come join us on the panel, feel free, bud. And Wonder Girl says that Kegan says he regrets what he did and is sorry. He has a statement prepared to read today. Of course he's sorry.
Yeah.
Of course he regrets it. No.
But I will say, in the same breath, he then, immediately says, "Oh, if I get 30 years, I'll die in there." It's still this self-victimization.
I think
like,
we'll miss
oh,
you.
my whole family abandoned me. Everyone hates me, and it's all woe is me.
Yeah. If there's one thing I don't put up with myself, it's blaming other people for your own actions. You could have a shitty life, doesn't matter. You're still in charge of your own actions. There's people that have had way worse lives than Kegan Kline ever had. And like I said, either you become a victim or you change what you don't like and become a man, or a woman, one of the two. Anyways, let Deb, if he does, just drop him the link.
I'm trying to. I don't have him on. He doesn't have a Facebook, I don't think. But let me see if I can drop it for him in Discord.
Okay. Anyways, thank you guys. Let's just do some quick shout outs.
Ruckus, Discord. Okay.
All right. Good morning, Wonder Girl. Good morning. It's a cramming shame. 4 hours sleep, but I feel like I slept, And then I was like, because my husband gets up, and so I was like, okay, hey Siri, can you set? Oh shoot, she's gonna talk. Can you set my alarm for 5:50?
I'm not sure what you want me to change.
Yeah. Okay. She came on there. Anyways, then I was just like, it's 5 o'clock. I'm getting up. But anyways, morning, Ben. How are you? Sees through. Nice to see you as always. Callie girl, I know, is in the house as well. Tommy Baker. Tommy. Did I say Ben already? Ben. Betty Boop. Betty B. Daisy. Sloop.
Hey, Sloopy.
Driving Miss Daisy crazy. Night Chatter. Nico. Streamlabs, of course, is in the house. Hi, Michelle O. How are you? Beth Gonzalez. I wonder how many people are in here that I've blocked. Oh, no, we're not running from your channel, are we, Adam? No.
Can I say hi to the people on my channel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If you're done, are you done? I can't see what you're reading.
No, I wasn't quite done. Let me just finish.
Okay.
Let me quickly finish, and then we'll go to yours. Maureen, nice to see you. Julian, Ruckus, of course. There's Copper Horse. Hey, Copper Horse.
And Copper.
There's one busy, lovely lady right there. Shadow seeks justice. Shadow has her channel. Beth, Michelle O, and Angel Bear. Who I'm not still sure who this troll is. Her name's Deb. Grunge Truck. Olivia too. Let's see. Lake Michigan. And Betty Majors. I think. Did I get everybody? There's Mark. Hi, Mark. How are you?
Mark.
Carissa. I'm just trying to say everyone's name to make it feel fair, you know. Jumpin' Jack, Flash. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Marilyn and True Crime Housewife. Mustang should probably be in the house as well. Add to stream. Hi, Ruckus. And PJ Second Chance. And Phil Bond. WL22. And that's, oh, wait, and Joni. Okay. There we go. Deb, go on. And hello, Ruckus. How are you?
I'm excellent. Thank you.
Good.
Hey, Ruckus.
Deb just wants to shout out people on her channel. So go ahead, Deb.
Since it's my first time, Beth Gonzalez, Daisy, Maureen McName, Julian Friend, Ruckus Rocks. Don't forget to watch his channel. Copper Horse, Sees Through, The Shadow Seeks, Beth Gonzalez again, Angel Bear, Olivia 2, Lake Michigan, Sloopy. Hey, Sloopy. I'm trying not to read the ones you've already read. So,
I already read them all, I guess.
Yeah, if you're not hearing your name on my channel, it's because Sunny already read your name.
Yeah.
And Phil Bond. It looks like we have a lot of duplicates. Oh, tattoo you.
Okay.
There's Ruckus.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, welcome to the live, and thanks for joining us, Ruckus. Like I said, I've only heard your name. I think I've watched you for maybe 5 minutes. Deb speaks highly of you. Apparently, you're a ex-police officer. Is that correct?
Yeah, apparently.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Retired. I have a bad habit of saying ex, but ex sounds bad. Retired.
No, that's okay. How you doing, Aspen? Hi, Deb.
Good morning.
Sunny, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining us. So, do you just want to tell? I mean, I'm sure everyone pretty much knows, but maybe perhaps not. But do you just want to tell us about yourself a bit there, Ruckus? Even for myself, even.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss my Boston accent. So a lot of people think that I'm retired law enforcement from Massachusetts, but indeed I'm not. I'm retired from Florida, from the Tampa area. So I started following these cases because there was a lot of anti-law enforcement out there. So I figured I'd start a channel to at least be a liaison. You know, some law enforcement people are idiots. I agree. I've seen them. I've worked with them. I'm probably one of them. But it can't be always law enforcement's fault. Is my point.
No, right. Yeah, no. I mean, at the end of the day, for me personally, and I think a lot of you guys feel the same. Like for me, there's always bad apples in every profession, and there's always going to be the ones that are lazier and the ones that work harder and the ones that care more and the ones that don't care more. But that happens with everything. So for me, it's kind of like when I need someone, I'm calling 911. At least, you know, here. So
well, you hit the nail on the head. Lazy is the worst when it comes to law enforcement. If you're lazy, you're affecting people's lives every day. And there's a lot of lazy law enforcement officers. There really is.
Right. You know, and it's too bad because, you know, to me, if you're not like when you're passionate about something, it shows. And then so many people get jaded throughout the years. And it's kind of like when I was in the hospital and I had this nurse in Saskatchewan, because I'm from Canada, and in the Saskatchewan. And I said to her, finally, because I was tired of her pissing attitude. And I was just like, you know what? Why are you even a nurse? Like when basically I was stabbed about 50 times in the arm with different needles because I couldn't find my, you know, bloodline or my vein if their life depended on it. And then the cow says, suck it up, Buttercup. And I was like, You know what? Why don't you come sit here while I jab you 50 times in the arm and see how you like it, you insensitive cow? But it's, so to me, it's just like, what are you even doing in that profession anymore? Obviously, you gave up caring and now you just turned into a jaded thing. But did you find that happened a lot within your police department? Like a lot of people become jaded and just judgmental very fast and not give a crap, or just
Sure.
a or
Sure.
just a slut more.
It's the worst job ever. Anybody that's wanting to get into law enforcement, I advise you not to. It's a horrible job. It really is. It's never good enough for anybody. You can't get there fast enough for the good people. The bad people don't like you any damn way, and everybody freaking lies to you. Everybody does. But you can't go to a call, for instance, a domestic in a trailer park, where you're called every name in the book, and they piss you off, but there's not enough PC to arrest anybody. Well, now you're upset. First call of the day, you go to the next call. When they answer the door and say, "Where have you been?" You can't point a finger in their face and say, "Listen, I just took shit this morning. I'm not going to take it again." No, you have to
Right.
push it down and apologize. And that's where the stress comes from in law enforcement, is having to eat shit constantly.
Right.
But
Yeah.
getting back to this case, I have seen not just a few, many second and third time offenders with similar charges where there's no physical contact get time served. There's a lot
Right.
involved with this case because of the Delphi connection, possible Delphi connection. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of things to consider there for the judge. But I've seen very similar cases get time served. So do not be surprised if that's what he gets. Gets a program, has to wear an ankle bracelet for a year or so. But
Right.
the people who are creeps that live in their parents' bedroom and do shit online usually don't get a lot of time.
Yeah. So is that what your kind of gut feeling is on this? Is that, do you think he's going to get time served and an ankle bracelet? And is that kind of where you're feeling?
Now, I think he's going to get time for this because of the publicity on this case. If he gets time
Right.
served, people are going to lose their damn minds. And
Yeah.
they are. But
Yeah.
it's possible. It's on the table. It's not totally off the table for him to get time served.
Yeah. I feel like, I'm not sure if you've paid attention to it a little bit, and I'll let Deb and Adam speak here in a sec, but because I just need to go for a sec. But with the Carly Russell case, that's the lady, that chick that faked her own abduction the other day, and it's kind of like the same thing, that her attention, like her case, because she faked her own abduction and it gained national attention so fast. Like, if she doesn't do something, have to pay back or do time, because people want her to do some time for what she did.
Yeah.
She literally called in a fake 911 call, pretended that she saw a toddler, had herself abducted. Then she goes on to this whole story, all in the sake of what? Probably a guy is what it's going to boil down to, be her boyfriend or something like that. Something really selfish and stupid. But it's going to be an outcry if Carly, because it's such, people are so angry that they spent all those resources of drones, dogs, everything to look for her, and it was a freaking hoax. She literally
Now,
faked her own disappearance, So that's what
I
I
didn't
think
follow
too.
it. Was the FBI involved with that as well?
Yes.
Then yes, she'll get federal charges. FBI doesn't play that. She'll get
Yeah,
federal charges over that.
but so
To get
yeah, I mean, go ahead, Deb.
She needs to get something. I mean, I think that not only does she need to, serve some time over this, but when she comes out, I think she needs to do extensive community service with people who have actually lost, or have missing children. She needs to do some big time service so that she can see the hurt that she caused. It breaks my heart for the lady that, and I can't recall her name at the top of my head right now because I've had 2 hours sleep.
Angela Harris.
Yeah,
Angela Harris.
it breaks my heart to see that she rushed in to help, and that opens up that wound of losing her child, and then this happens. It's really sad. The thing that blew my mind is when they had the birthday party for her.
Right.
I'm like, Are you kidding me? I would be smacking her around.
Some said it was an intervention. It was more of an intervention of a family gathering and talking about. I mean, honestly, could
I
you
don't.
ever
It was
imagine?
on her birthday. It was on her birthday. So you know, I'm thinking, seriously, this is why this decision to do this as a parent is why your child is the way she is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
normal persons don't do that kind of thing, so she may have an out on that side. They'll say that she's crazy, you know.
She ain't. Well,
Mm.
she ain't definitely crazy. She was Google searching. She like, I mean, I only because I was watching other shows like psychologists and that talk about it, saying, no, she made clear, concise decisions. You know, I like this will to me this will come about because of her boyfriend or something. There was 2 times. I know we're gonna get back to Kegan Kline here. There was 2 times where she posted, "Yeah, I want a family now," you know,
Mhm.
so you could see. And then there was one post where she said that her job's starting to get on her nerves, and this is all within the span of June to the day she disappeared and stuff like that. So she was obviously going through what most people go through, probably some depression. Her and her boyfriend maybe weren't getting along or had broken up at this point. Who knows? All I know is I see a very self-centered, selfish girl with narcissistic traits. About she's a me. That's who I.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
responsibility means nothing to her. All of
no,
us, every single person watching this has fantasized about getting away, just going away and
yeah,
but to actually do it is another thing, you know.
right,
I'm sure my
right.
wife dreams about getting away daily.
Okay.
I'd hate to see
Anyway,
her internet searches. I'll tell
Yeah.
you that much.
I,
I, I think
right.
I think Carly is an extreme narcissist who only cares about what she wants and doesn't care about anybody else. And
Yeah.
she wanted to, whatever her goal was, to get back with the boyfriend or whatever. That's what she wanted, and she didn't care who she hurt. So a little tidbit. Doug Carter arrived. Doug Carter's there
Oh,
in
Doug
the
Carter's there.
courtroom. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. You guys just talk amongst yourself. I've done enough talking. You guys and Ruckus can all talk there, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam, is there anything else you want me to put up besides, or read the tweet or whatever?
I can't read it from here. But I mean, I know
Oh,
I was getting some updates. I'm sure Deb as well. That they were on recess, but the prosecutor and the defense is in. Jerry Holman walked in with Vito and a number of other officers. They apparently went up to the prosecution pit and were standing with the prosecutors for a while. They're now seated. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Kegan's been brought in yet or not. I don't know if you've heard, Deb. But then I'm
Um,
hearing rumors that Doug Carter is in the room. So
yeah. Let me ask here.
yeah, and Doug Carter was not there last time. Holman was, Vito was. So that is interesting, of course.
Yeah, there were about 5 law enforcement officers there
Yeah.
last time. So yeah, I just sent my person a message if they want to check that.
I'm sure once the court starts, they'll have to put their phones away. But so if we don't get a response, it's probably because court is starting.
Yeah, could be. Although my person was commenting until just a few minutes ago. So
Yeah, same.
yeah. So Ruckus, when do you go back out on the road with Steve? Did we lose Ruckus?
I don't know.
you eating
Ruckus?
donuts? I think he's eating
Ruckus?
donuts. Ruckus?
Here we go. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
When do you
on
go
my
back on the
phone.
road?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I apologize. It's interesting that Doug Carter's there. I'm sure he doesn't show up for every kind of sentencing hearing for pedos.
Yeah. It
So
would be
that's
great.
interesting.
It would be awesome if he like personally took him into custody,
Oh man.
you know.
Well, they don't have to. I mean, even if he is connected to Delphi, he's not going anywhere. So they don't have to snatch him up today. That would just be for optics, you know.
Yeah. That is
See,
true.
Now, someone I know that's in the courtroom that knows Doug Carter says she doesn't see him. So that, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He's not hard to miss.
That's what, and this person knows him well.
I mean, he's not hard on the eyes. I'll tell you that. He's a good-looking dude with a,
He's a very compassionate man. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
I was gonna say he wears his heart on his sleeve for sure. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a coffee.
Sure.
Anybody
here you
want
are.
one while I'm up?
Yeah,
I got one. See, look at that. Betty Boop cup. Betty Boop.
Okay.
You're welcome, Betty B. Yeah. What was I going to say? I don't know. Can't remember. Let's see what these people are saying in the chat here. All teen girls who ever think about sending intimate pictures to jerks online should see the gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful Anthony Shots in court today. Ooh. Is he there? No, probably not, right?
No.
It would be nice though. Dee, I mean, honestly, that's the one thing I gave Kegan Kline credit for. And then remember I made that video.
I do believe that I think there is a victim and possibly a victim's family in there.
Okay. Where
Because
is
they'll give an impact statement, to for the judge to consider in its ruling.
I'm not sure. Alexa, I talked to her yesterday, but I don't like to, ask her to come on all the lives. If she wants to, she can easily come, but she's probably in here and she might be being silent, kind of like, what's his name? What's that recliner person's name? Tom Webster Tom.
Yeah.
5 minutes. There's Deb. She come back.
There's Deb.
Debbie came back. Welcome back, Deb.
Hey, I'm not sure if I'm still live on my channel or not.
Let's go take a look. I'll look.
Can you look and see?
You should be.
You are.
Okay. All right. All right. It just looked like, yeah. I mean, the crawl's going, but
I just lost transmission.
Well, that's delayed, I think.
No, you said that a little bit ago, I guess. I'm just seeing it now.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking them a question. Am I back?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the person, the person I know that I would know if Doug Carter's there or not. So I don't think that Doug Carter is in the courtroom.
Yeah.
But if someone has a picture or can disprove that, please. I'm happy to be wrong.
I don't see him in this pit. But Wonder Girl saying earlier hearings have concluded in Miami court. Judge was probably just like, guilty. Okay, make room for Kegan Kline. He's going to take up most of my day. Attorneys are setting up in the courtroom for Kegan. Yeah. I seen that little video Frank put out where Kegan, I guess, sent Holly's phone number and said that she was basically a lying bee and etc. or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't really talk about her here.
That's not.
Yeah. Actually, let's not even. Yeah, she doesn't deserve any sort of platform whatsoever.
So,
Yeah.
Did you say that Holman was there, Aspen?
yeah.
Okay. That's because
Yeah.
I was going to say that. And someone just messaged and said it's starting.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I missed while I was out.
Yeah, not much. Sweet Revenge. That's a good name. I can see and hear you, Deb. See you next.
I wish they would allow, to have your phone, and at least, you'd be allowed to text out,
Right. Yeah.
That would be good. I don't know what the issue would be. I guess they would be afraid that somebody would secretly be filming it.
Which happens.
Well, we all know that, yeah. Just like someone took a picture of Kegan Kline when they weren't supposed to originally, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like he was given this stink eye picture.
Yeah. So, Ruckus, do you think that Kegan is tied to the Delphi case? What's your opinion on that?
Absolutely.
I was going to ask you that. I do too.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. If nothing else, because of the Anthony Shots account.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
He's just because of that, he's connected to it. Now, how deep, we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he's getting immunity in Delphi.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't been charged, because it doesn't matter. He's getting immunity.
I agree. I think, and Deb and Adam, where do you guys sit with Kegan Kline at the moment? Involvement in Delphi? Because I'm on Ruckus's side, and I think the same thing about the immunity thing. I think that he's the weakest link in a lot of ways, like meaning he was part of it, but he's not. He's more like the lure person, the count. Here's the count and whatever part he has there. What do you and Adam think at this moment with Kegan?
I think that he is definitely tied in some way, whether it's through his account or he sold information in a Dropbox, and that's where Richard Allen picked up, watching or looking at girls, or he was selling flip phones with material on them, which would explain why Richard Allen had so many flip phones in his house.
Yeah.
I don't think he was there. I don't think he participated. First of all, I've been there, and Ruckus has too, and it's not the easiest terrain, and he's a big guy. I know he's gotten a lot bigger since he's been in jail, but he's a big guy and was a big guy then, and lazy. I don't think he could make that trek, because to get where you're going, it requires some walking and some big hills and stepping over a lot of tree branches, etc. So I don't think he was there.
No, without some oxygen and a gallon of water, he definitely, to me, was not there. Yeah.
And Ginger says his big old butt couldn't get up that hill or go down the hill.
Right. Well, I'm here to tell you, I'm in no danger of being poster child for Save the Children myself. I'm a big guy, and I had a hard time getting up and down there. And it's not it was eye opening. It's not a slope. It's a hill.
Yes.
I've been calling it a slope forever and making jokes about it. On that side, on the cemetery side, it's definitely steep.
Yeah.
I made sure that going down, Steve was in front of me, and going back up, that he was behind me, and just in case I fell, so that I have someone to fall onto and not injure me.
I would have liked to have seen that.
He caught on to it, though. He's no dummy. He caught on to it. I had to keep looking back. He'd move to the side, and I'd have to shift over to where he was. He's no dummy.
Yeah. Go ahead, Deb.
When I went there, and Purdue was showing me where they went down the first time that Steve came, and where they went down that hill to get, to the location where the girls were from the park, I was like, okay, well, that's going to be a challenge. I think I could do it because I'm pretty good at hiking and stuff, but it would be a challenge, and it does just go straight down.
So I have an update. So apparently Doug is there. He was behind the person. He was sitting behind the person.
That's funny. Imagine looking around and it's like, oh, right behind me. Yeah. I could probably roll down that hill. can't say that I could roll back up it, but I could definitely roll down that hill. But I've watched Thomas Frost videos and stuff like that, and it's a definite incline for sure. Whoops, I'm going blurry a bit. But anyways, I personally believe he has something to do with Delphi. Like I said, there's an attachment there. There's no, you couldn't stack shit that high and have nothing come of it. And there's so much that happened there, right? Changing of his dates on Facebook to the 13th, and working in Vegas, talking to Libby's phone that morning. Again, the list goes on and on with why it's more likely that he's involved. I still feel too that he was offered immunity. I think that the river search absolutely had something to do with it all. And everything just kind of started playing out. And I wouldn't doubt it if we see something after he gets his sentencing here, that we'll see some more action in Delphi, which typically happens. What do you think, you guys?
Well,
Some more action?
it was actually 3 river searches when they took him out of jail on his little field trip. It was during the Wabash River search, but there was 3 searches done during that time. There was one near the Klein residence, and then there was also one on 18 on the bridge that goes over the Tippecanoe River. That was conducted at the same time, and Kegan was at all 3 locations. So there's something there. There's no doubt there's something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I was told. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just getting a variety of responses from people. Some people think that Kegan's involved. Some people think it's more likely it was the dad. Although they haven't been able to pin anything on Tony so far. And I think if he was involved, the reason they can't is because he used Kegan's sign-ins. It's more likely that Kegan probably said, let me look at that stuff. And Kegan signed in and handed him the phone.
Well, they would need corroborating evidence at this point, because if Kegan came right out and said, yeah, my dad did it, nobody's going to believe him. They would have to collaborate that with something else, i.e. something in the river, Richard Allen knowing information, stuff like that. But they only get one shot with these folks. That's why it takes so much time. Once they turn it over to the DA, they have 70 days to take him to court if they so desire. So they got to make sure they have their shit together before they make an arrest. And he's not going anywhere, just like Kegan wasn't going anywhere. But if you do believe those transcripts, they were hammering on him to snitch out his dad. That's what that whole thing was about, was him getting him to snitch on his dad, in my eyes.
I agree.
Okay. Well, to be honest with you, I mean, if there was anyone that would probably be more likely to be seen at a bar with Richard Allen, it was probably Tony Klein. Tony Klein makes a lot of sense. I've never known where to place him, just like Ron Logan for a long time. I just, when you're just not exactly sure where they fall in the mix of anything, and you just kind of push them off to the side. It's kind of always how I felt about Tony Klein. I think he's a piece of shit. But I don't know where really to place him. What involvement, if any, did he have? I don't know. I'd love to know the answers, though.
So would we. All of us would love to know the answer.
Well, the phonetics on the devices, you can tell it's different people talking just by their phonetics. And the questions that they were asking these underage girls, some of them lead me to believe that that's an older gentleman that's asking these questions. What kind of son asks those kinds of questions for his dad?
Right.
I don't know how the Klein residence, ran, but I wouldn't be asking anything like that for my dad. That's for sure.
Look, it's probably the kind that Google or that contacts what do you call it? A brothel in Vegas to go with their dad too.
Oh,
Yeah,
isn't that
that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's even. Ugh. Come
Yeah,
on.
I am not sword fighting with my dad. That's not happening.
No. I think that they definitely had a very messed up relationship. Tony, from stories we've heard, has a past history, even as a young youth, of voyeurism and things like that, according to people who lived in his area, went to his high school. He allegedly did those kind of things even back then. So, you
Right.
raise up the example you set is quite often what you end up with. And I think that that's a form of abuse, actually, for a kid to be put through that. And we know that Kegan has said that his dad and his dad's friends were abusive towards him in the past.
Yeah, his parenting skills are lacking at the very least.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
from what I've seen in their relationship, which of course is just me speculating, but I mean, he looks to me like the kind of, guy that wants to be the cool guy and like the buddy. And, that took over any type of parenting he ever would have done, is to be, because he was the one that wanted to be cool with all Kegan's friends and seemed like this fun, single dad that, would drink and party and do all this stuff.
Yeah.
And, parenting probably wasn't at the forefront of his mind.
No, definitely not.
I just got a message that Chris Cecil on the state, Indiana State Police Crimes Against Child Unit is there.
Mm-hmm. He was on the witness list last time.
Yeah.
Is that fan too loud? Can you guys hear that fan?
Nope, I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either.
I'm outside at the pool and it's Florida.
Oh, rub it in.
Yeah, I'm sweating like Jimmy Swaggart in a hotel parking lot.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just quickly going to say that I'm just seeing 3 minutes ago, Judge Timothy Spar has started the sentencing hearing for Kegan Kline on the 25 charges. No victims are in the courtroom to testify. Some victim impact statements will be read. That was the latest I've seen.
Excellent.
Oh, it's my husband.
You can probably cut the tension with a knife in that courtroom.
Oh,
Right.
I bet.
Yeah, the bailiffs have their job cut out for them today.
I wonder if any of Libby and Abby's family went to this.
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either. Do you think so, Ruckus?
I don't see a reason for them to be there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 68.
Oh,
You guys, how long do you guys think?
Lovely.
What does?
68 and raining. I would take that any right now.
Oh, right. What? You got sweaty ones going on over there?
Oh, it's miserable.
Is it? It's actually kind of cooler here today. Yeah. How much time do you guys think like that he'll be in court today? I mean, 25 charges, victim statements. Keggy's gonna be saying an "I'm sorry" bullshit thing, and I don't know.
Well, he has a
Yes,
statement prepared, so there's no doubt.
Yeah, but do you guys think it's gonna be like a couple hours? Definitely. Do you guys think it's gonna be a couple hours or?
Well, it was well over an hour last time, and all he did was fire his attorney.
Yeah.
I would guess that it'll take till lunch. I don't know. I know that someone said that they were told to, they were in for a long day.
Yeah, because he pled guilty on everything, so
Yeah.
it's not like there's going to be a big to-do.
Right.
Do you think, you guys, this is my thing. I think that Twinkie boy there got immunity for, like meaning he's taking his charges on this stuff, but he's getting immunity for Delphi for providing information. That's still what I kind of think. It's kind of like they kept saying.
Say that one more time for me.
Oh, I just feel like that Kegan is doing his time. He's going to get his charges and his time for this stuff. But as for Delphi, for helping out, he's going to get immunity for that. That's what I feel has happened. Is that, you know, they kept saying that they're not going to give him a deal. You know, so they're probably going to give him whatever for this, but he got immunity given for providing some information for Delphi, and that's where the more so like the deal kind of happened. Not, you know how they can easily, you know how they can twist things and say, no, he's not getting no deal here, but a deal over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they didn't have to wait this long. They could have already arrested him on Delphi and given him immunity during that arrest. But then he would get time served while he's sitting in Miami County Jail. So, you know, they could do that just to be jerks. He's not going anywhere, so they can wait until he's
Right.
done with their sentencing and then arrest him. But
Yeah.
there's more to it than just Delphi. That whole CSAM ring, so many people are involved that we.
Oh, you cut out there, Ruckus.
You dropped the fan in the pool.
Oh no. Maybe he fell in the pool.
Hey, Grizz. Grizz says that I only hit the thumbs up if Deb sings good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Come on, Adam. Good morning. Now, come
Give
on.
me a thumbs up, Chris.
We're the backup singers over here. Yeah. This morning's live is sponsored to you by Special K. Part of your breakfast.
I got to tell you something funny. Outback, when I said something about Richard Allen having so many phones at his house, Outback was working while listening and had the volume turned down and thought I said bones.
Bones. Yeah. Hey, support with Step a Girl.
Mm-hmm. That's great, Outback.
Double D.
Hey, hybrid.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Hey, Steppa.
Yeah. Steppa's in the house. And in that, Anna says in the 2020 interrogation, KK stated that the investigators had offered to make the CSAM charges go away if he would implicate his dad. Do you remember when he totally sold his dad up the river on that interview? That's the same one that he said he didn't see. He did the interview, but that's the same one that he'd never seen the paperwork for and fired his attorney. Was that Akey, right? Akey Breaky.
And then he said those things in his own words, but then he also then turns around and blames everyone else for the fact that no one in his family will have anything to do with him. He blames Holly, he blames all these other people for his father not talking to him. Well, maybe take a look at your own actions. Sorry, I don't have sympathy for Kegan Kline.
No,
and I know that when when they were doing the search and all this kind of stuff, shortly after he made the comment that and he could just be lying to protect himself from looking like a snitch, but he made the comment that he tried to get a deal and he gave them information, but they couldn't corroborate any of it in connection with his dad.
If Keegan's lips are moving, he's lying. That's pretty much Kegan. It's kind of like Garrett Kurtz. The minute they open up their mouths is the minute that 95% of it is bullshit or self-pitying crap. One of the two.
I think living in a made-up pretend world is so ingrained into Kegan's DNA at this point. He doesn't even. I think he's probably not even cognitive of when he's lying and when he's not.
Mm-hmm. It's just natural for him.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah, it probably doesn't even faze him. He's like, wait, I was lying? Oh, I'm so used to it now. Yeah.
Did we get Ruckus back?
I think so. You back, Ruckus? I thought I heard him a second ago.
No, I'm still here. My internet's going in and out. It's storming now.
Oh. Okay. Is that, you live in Florida, you said, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
that's okay. I mean, I'd rather live here than back in Boston. I'll take the storm.
Have you ever been up to Canada before, Ruckus?
Yes, actually, when I was in the Air Force, I was stationed at Loring Air Force Base, right up in the tip of Maine. So we used to go to Grand Falls all the time.
Oh, okay, on the East Coast side there. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice though.
Oh yeah, honestly, I've personally only been to Newfoundland on that side of the world, besides England, where my husband's from. But I've been to Newfoundland, and other than that, I've only really ventured between BC, where I live, Alberta, and Saskatchewan. As for the middle provinces, I've never actually been them to any of them. I guess that's my lack of the desire to travel, to be honest with you. But yeah. So, and my ex-husband was from Newfoundland, and my son got dedicated, I think they called it, back in the day when he was like 2. But other than that, at some point it would be nice. I'd like to go to like Nova Scotia or Prince Edward Island, that kind of area. Um, but yeah, but you've never been to British Columbia, eh? It's beautiful here.
No, I have been to England though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What part of England? What
I was
part?
stationed at Lakenheath, down by Cambridge.
Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't
My
wait to go back to the Midwest. I loved it out there. No humidity.
Yeah.
It was nice.
That's what I like about Alberta here is here, this is like England weather in British Columbia down at the bottom, Vancouver. It's the moisture, it's the mugginess that goes with it. Up in Alberta, like my skin and everything, it just feels the mugginess of BC, but like today, for instance. But Alberta is like dry air. So it might get to like minus 30, 40, 50 at times, but it's dry. It's just dry air. It's not like it's humid. And that's the part that kind of gets you is the humidity. Ugh. Anyway.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Florida. It's humid here.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Yeah.
realize before I moved here, people were like, well, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. And I was like, that's
Mhm.
bullshit. The acetylene torch doesn't have any humidity. It'll burn the shit out of you. But now that I live in it, good Lord.
Mm.
Just
Just
sweat getting
quickly,
out of the shower here.
right? That's like when I was getting ready the other day. There's nothing worse than when you're blow drying your hair, and then all you're doing is, you're overheated and sweating, and then you turn on the cold fan on the blow dryer, but it's just like, huh. And so then I come into the bedroom, and I actually just got my hydro bill for 2 months, and it's like $400, and I'm like, what? And it's because it's so hot that I have the air conditioning on all the time because it's we get the heat on the third floor. And my husband and his brother have one out in the living room. And this is a 1-bedroom apartment. Okay, people, $400 for 2 months for a hydro bill. And why? Because of the air conditioner, really. But it's crazy. And then they start talking in that stupid gigajoule crap, that you don't even understand. We're going to charge you step 1, this many gigajoules. And if you go over that, now we're going to charge you step 2. Buggers.
Yeah, they
Anyway.
use all the big words, but the word charged is always in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But I understand. I feel your pain. This humidity really messes with my hair, too.
Yeah.
I have a big issue with that.
And just quickly, Adam or Deb or anybody, you guys seeing any updates going on? Let me just hit refresh.
I'm not getting any updates, but I wasn't looking at Twitter or anything. So maybe,
Yeah.
which I would assume that means that, the proceedings are underway, which I think they are.
Which they are. Yeah. I don't really want to play any clips because I really don't feel like having the word, because on the news clips they'll literally say child stuff or those words that YouTube does not like. YouTube doesn't like a lot of words in true crime, and it's ridiculous.
I use them all on my life, all of them.
Are you
I'm an
monetized?
idiot.
Are you monetized, Ruckus?
Yes. Yes.
So do
But
your
I have a
videos
whole bunch of yellow dollar
yellow?
signs, red dollar
Now,
signs. Yeah, because I say what I want, you know.
well, I was gonna say, do you by chance, regardless, just request a review?
No. Uh-uh.
No. Oh, okay. If you
No.
did, a lot of them would probably turn green, depending. It really depends what you want to do. Um,
I can't
YouTube,
say unalived and stuff like that. It's just not natural to me.
I know.
It's
I try
hard.
to use the word homicide instead of the M word. I just use the word homicide as best as I can, because unalive, it honestly, it really sucks trying to, it really does. You got to keep saying a words like RAPE, or, you know, CSAM, of course, but I don't mind shortening like CSAM. Okay, everyone's kind of familiar with that. But you have to like seriously, I could make videos, right? You spend all hours of the day making videos and blah blah blah, and then it's like, then somehow in their good old AI system, it catches something. And it could be something as stupid as in the title, it might say Rex Heuermann, it spread, the case spreads outward. And sometimes you can just delete the word spreads outward, and next thing you know, it goes green. And you're like, are you kidding me, YouTube? So
Yeah,
just like literally,
and I
yeah.
cuss a lot too. And that's just the way I
Yeah,
talk. I mean, but you know, what are you gonna do? I didn't
Right.
get YouTube to be a millionaire, that's for sure.
I
Wait a
know,
minute.
right?
Ruckus, you cuss?
Oh my God.
No one cusses as much as Deb does behind the scenes.
I know.
He is like a sailor at the end of the
Yeah,
night.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I
care
know
if I
that.
do a show at 7 in the morning or 7 at night. I just cuss. I don't mean to do it. I don't make an effort to offend
It's
people or
natural.
anything. But yeah. I mean, that's the way my family talked at breakfast. You know, that's
Yeah,
just the way it
I
is.
get it.
I'm from downtown Boston, the Irish section. That you know, I'm fluent in cursing, you know.
Right, right. And I don't know why YouTube doesn't understand this, right?
Well,
I just think that YouTube needs to get with it and realize they have a huge true crime community, and you can't have a true crime channel without saying some of these words that
Right.
include things that happen in true crime.
Right. I've said
I
for a while,
know.
I think dedicate a whole category to true crime that that takes that into account.
Yeah.
well,
Because
in court, I've never had one time where they said, "Okay, use the actual words." I use them. I use them. You know, they don't have to remind me to use exactly what they said. You know. But I
it's
know
just
that it's troubling to some people and it's offensive. I'm not for everybody, that's for sure. But you know, once you get to know me, I do have a lot of empathy and compassion and stuff like that. I just talk like a truck driver. I mean, it just is what it is.
yeah, I mean, I had to kind of over time um tone down, my own words too. Um just because at first there was no intent on subs or anybody. It was for my purpose. And then once I realized that it was very impactful, like I love helping people. I always have all my life and stuff like that, so it was very impactful when you realize, huh, this is actually rewarding to bring cases to the forefront, help families in any way, even just spread the word. It's still like a small part of, but I I really enjoy people that really have compassion for other people, and that's why I don't put up with trolls in this channel at all. I don't need people's bullshit on the internet. It's bad enough dealing with ignorant, rude butts in real life, and so on here, I don't need anybody's crap at all. I just do my thing, the way, like, meaning I'll always just be me. I can't be something I'm not. I can't be fake and pretentious. It's just not who I am. But by the same token, I also realize that cursing and cussing, all that. Well, you know what? It just really depends on the channel, because I watch channels that use a lot of, vulgar words and stuff like that. But, and I get a good kick out of it myself. And
Yeah.
everyone has their own niche. of their like their subs, their
But I
guests.
am phony and pretentious.
Say
I
that
am
again.
phony and pretentious because I can go on this channel all day and not cuss. So
Oh,
I
that's
can
great.
control it. Yeah. But
Yeah.
when you've dealt with these offenders before, and that's usually when I get upset, when I start talking about these offenders, and that's when the words come out. But
Right.
Yeah.
I could be a guest on any channel and not cuss. So I am capable of it. So that tells me I'm false, I'm fake and pretentious, but that's okay. I mean,
Another little bit of trivia for you. Apparently, Doug Carter is there, but he's in plain clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Support with Steph. Learn how to spell QWERTY properly. All right. It's kind of like your tree thing. She's a tree hugger. Anyways, nice to see you, QWERTY buddy. Every time I see QWERTY's name, I can't help but look at the keyboard, because of that name. I just always remember using that myself as a password. QWERTY123. QWERTY123. Anyways,
So apparently, also, I'm just going to say the names in case people have forgotten. The public defenders, William Berkshire and Eric Honeyegger, are his new attorneys. And also, he did not withdraw his plea, so he's going with guilty. Looks like everything's going to proceed ahead.
Yeah.
Unless he changes his mind mid-sentence.
I don't think he's going to get away with that again.
Yeah,
I think
so.
today's his day.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So how long do you think we'll be waiting for them to finish up?
Well, I think it's really anyone's guess. I mean, I can't imagine why it would take all day, but I mean, someone said that, they told them to expect a long day. I think it would at most take an hour or two. But
yeah.
I'm thinking a couple.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Depends how many witness statements they have to read, and how long Kegan's statement is.
Yeah. Or it's probably not too long, considering he truly doesn't feel like he's a pedo.
Right. And we've seen his writing.
Yeah.
Steffa says I need to hurry it up because I have a bar to get to. Right.
She's probably already been like this.
What?
She said she only slept for 2 hours.
Yeah. I could not get to sleep. I don't know if it was like anticipation of today, but like I was laying there. I went to bed earlier than usual, and I was just like laying there like, oh.
Yet I didn't have that problem whatsoever.
Same.
No.
Are you one of those people that you go to sleep as soon as your head hits the pillow, Sonny?
I was watching Long Island Medium, their Caputo lady. Or else I turn on some sort of true crime, something, whatever. And I just fall asleep to it, to be honest with you. And then my husband will wake up and go, "You forgot to turn off the headphones again." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, right." But because I take them off, but I forget to turn off the thing, But anyways, when I'm tired and I just turn on the thing, I'll fall asleep within 5 minutes, and then I'll go back to it and I'll go again and I'll put it back to what I missed, and then I fall asleep again in 5 minutes, and I'm like, huh. Okay. But anyways, that's kind of like my fall asleep thing that I do personally. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I didn't have any.
Can I ask the three of you a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'd like all your opinions on this. Why do you think that they didn't arrest Kegan in 2017 when they found the CSAM? Why do you think they waited till 2020?
Adam, you go on this one first.
Honestly, I think that when they investigated it in 2017, I believe they found it, but they found it in relation to a homicide investigation, and I honestly think that they probably turned it over to a different department, and it kind of got lost in the priorities. I think they came back to it in 2020. I don't think that there was this deliberate attempt I don't think there was a deliberate attempt to wait 3 years.
Same. My answer is the same, and that's just going based on, to be honest, what I've heard. CDs say that before. I don't.
And it's also going off and just sitting, like, I know that when anyone that was related to some of the CCM stuff that they found in 2017, they didn't even come back and interview some of those people until 2020. So in my mind, that shows there was not an investigation going on into Kegan Kline, at least an active one for the CCM between 2017 and 2020. I think they were still looking at him for Delphi, but I don't think they were looking at the CCM charges independently yet at that time.
What do you think, Deb?
I think that at that time they saw evidence that he was part of the CCM ring or that he was leading it. And I think they kept close tabs on and probably interacted with him just to see where it would go. And I think that they turned him loose so that they could bust all those people, which they have done. I mean, it's been unreal how many people they have arrested. Every day there were at least a handful. In most cases, we were seeing news releases with 30 or 40 people's pictures up there. So it has been a huge bust. I would love when this is over to know just how many were busted as a result of it. So that's what I think they were doing.
Because
What about you?
law enforcement does not play with CSAM whatsoever. What they found on his devices in 2017 was enough to lock him up just from the physical evidence on his devices. So, and if he wants to snitch, he can do that from jail. I'm here to tell you, they don't play with CSAM. So to me, my opinion is there's only one thing that would allow them to leave him out, and that was the Delphi case. These poor girls. So it was worth it to them to roll the dice to try and get more information, because they have to subpoena everybody and his brother. Kick, all of the Yibo or Yelbo, whatever it is. All of those.
Yeah.
Those Snapchat and all that, and that takes time. Well, then they have to do that for every single person that they identified that was also someone using CSAM as well. So, but I think the only thing that I can think of that law enforcement would let that slide on is a double homicide. That's the only reason I think they left it out.
Well, there's some updates. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
And but
It's just them to use something. The original.
Yeah,
you have it pulled up.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, Ruckus, that probably makes the most sense, to be honest with you. I've never really overly thought about that part of it too much, just the fact that he's involved. But that does probably make the most sense out of it. But hopefully one day the story will unfold. Go ahead. Let's see. Update quickly. Cecil says Klein's devices had several social media apps downloaded, including Snapchat, Twitter, My Yearbook, Meet Me, Skype, and Kick. Devices had profiles of Emily Ann and Anthony Schatz. Yeah, someone said, was Yubo Yellow mentioned at all?
No. He also said that he did forensic exams on 7 devices. They were 5 phones, a tablet, and an iPod. 6 were confiscated at the raid. 1 phone was turned over later by Kegan Kline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know that investigators from Carroll County actually went to France, where that Yebo, whatever it is,
No.
headquarters are
Yeah.
with, with the devices. So I mean that speaks volumes. I don't know exactly what those apps are, but they may have more of the incriminating evidence found if you can actually get those devices to the headquarters.
Hey, just a quick question here. Sorry, Ruckus. So, are they able to tweet out? Because I mean, if this guy is tweeting, they must be able to tweet out.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Rich
talking
Knight.
from the hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just can't record. They can text, they
Right.
can tweet. Yeah, they can do
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was gonna say, we wouldn't be seeing all these updates if they couldn't. But
Yeah.
anyways,
What we, kind of what goes back into what Ruckus was saying about what happened, what was going on between 2017 and 2020. Rich Knight had
Yeah.
also tweeted about 20 minutes ago that Cecil did the forensic examination on the electronic devices seized from Kegan in 2017, but he was not asked to do it until 2020. He was not involved in the original investigation that led to the raiding of Klein's Peru home. So I mean, they didn't even do any forensic. They didn't even ask for forensic examination of the devices until 2020.
Yeah, my point is though that there was definitely pictures, Aspen.
Oh no, absolutely.
And that's all it takes. They just have to identify the victims and ensure that they were indeed underage. Some of them,
right.
It's obvious that they were underage. From what I understand, it was all the way down to 3-year-old.
yeah.
And I'm just saying, in my experience, that's enough to lock somebody up.
Oh, absolutely.
And throw away the key. And if you want to snitch, you can do it from your jail cell. They just don't play with that. Law enforcement has families and children as well, so it really hits home.
Yeah.
Did you? I was looking at something. Aspen, did you read the actual device social media apps that Kegan had? Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Okay. And this one here is one that just happened. This one says Cecil testifies that Emily Ann profile was portrayed by Klein as a female teen attracted to other females who was unsure of herself, thought that she was ugly, had a brother, Kegan, and dad named Adam, pattern to reach out to random strangers looking for sympathy and share photos.
And there's that name Adam again. That was in the
remember the neighbor? Yeah, remember the neighbor? So what was funny about that interrogation was that that neighbor's name beside Kegan Kline, his name was Adam. And he was actually the same age as the Adam that was referenced in the interview in 2020. That's when that one was referenced, right, Adam? And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it was. And it was one of those things, and it got you wondering, like, so was he pretending to be, kind of like the Anthony Schatz case where Callista Schatz lived across the street, and yet there's this name called Anthony Schatz, and then you have a neighbor named Adam who was the same age as it wasn't in the interview. It was in the other paperwork. Trying to think, or was it in the interview? No, it was in the interview. Yeah, that's one that was like 100 and something pages or whatever it was. Wherever they're talking about that kicking. No, hold on. I'm just trying to remember. Geez, there's too much paperwork. Either one. I think I'm going to go with it was in the interview part where they're talking about that. Yeah, about Adam.
That's where the name Adam is mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the transcripts, the police transcripts.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's how they find each other. They both portray themselves as young females, and they ask each other questions. Because a lot of people say, how do these people find each other in order to share Dropboxes and photos and stuff? Well, that's how. That's how they do it.
And remember, in the transcripts, there was even, talk of the, at least one of the accounts he was corresponding with was an adult male,
Exactly.
also portraying themselves to be an underage female.
And yet they both knew that each other was male after a few
Exactly.
questions. Yeah.
It looks like he was offering money and drugs as well to get them to share pictures.
The Anthony Shots Money account?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, probably pot, I would assume.
Well, if it works once, they'll do it again over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
And we've heard that with him too, is, he would cast a wide net sometimes on, Instagram and some of these things, where or Snapchatting message 50 people, and if one or two of them respond, hey, it's one or two more than he had before.
It looks like he also talked about losing on there. He talked about losing mom and sister in an accident to make them feel sorry for him. Disgusting.
Yeah.
This is a major manipulator. Knew exactly what he was doing.
Right.
These types of personalities are made. He wasn't born like this. He was made based on how he's been treated and how he's been parented. That's what this personality is.
He was your loner, like I said, and that's why I remember joking around going, he probably had a fridge in his room, because remember how he locked the door in Las Vegas when he lived with his friend there, the next door neighbor. And, it's kind of like you got your guy that's definitely probably insecure, plus probably messed up because of his dad and stuff like that. Like, you are a product of your environment, in a lot of ways, of course. And like all I picture is that big dude sitting behind a computer, spanking his monkey, doing his thing, and then it becomes his like forte, like that, like meaning, like again, I mean, when I was doing programs like All Advantage, I was going into ERC chat, got programs, manipulate time in a matter of seconds, and it was just like, again, you become proficient at it. I'm sure he, like I said, started somewhere and then he became very proficient about how he did things, and it became like a normal part of his routine every day to portray this image of Anthony Shots and all these different things to get things out of females. Just unfortunately, what he was doing is sick and disgusting. Again, I can't comprehend myself what someone would see in a 10-year-old, a 3-year-old. And then the more you're in true crime, the more you can't believe how much pedos are out there. It's ridiculous. Like,
astounding.
Honestly, yeah.
But as parents, you really need to monitor, because the only reason they can get away with this is because they can find victims.
Yeah.
Right.
So you need to monitor your kids' social media. Don't be their friends. All kids go through the thing. Nobody understands me. I don't get any respect. Well, then they get that from an online presence that they think is another female. And that's how they get them. Then they sextort them. Once they get one picture, they say, all right, I'm going to show your whole family and all your friends and your school these.
Right.
And that's how they get them over and over and over again. But they have to have victims. In order for this to work, they have to have victims.
Apparently, they're talking about a video that was shared. I haven't gotten back information on what video.
Well, if you remember in the last court date, the judge left and went into the chambers and watched some of the videos that were on Kegan's devices, and apparently, or reportedly, looked visibly shook when he came back into the court after watching the videos.
That's probably what is being talked about then.
So, I would assume that whatever they're talking about with those videos, it's not for the faint of heart.
Now think of the poor families that know that these videos are out of their children.
Yeah. Well, and even if you look at those transcripts from 2017 or from the interview in 2017, they talk about some of the videos and what you see in them. I mean, and it's sick.
Yeah. Oh, I would love to see his face as some of this information is being shared. Because we all know that when he did the interview with Barbara, when he did the interview with Murder Sheets, he acted like, I'm not a bad guy. I was just lonely, that kind of thing. So I would love to see the expression on his face as he's being portrayed as the person that he is, the monster that he is.
Well, if you remember when he, on the sentencing day that was not a sentencing day last time, the biggest thing he was upset about is that they made him do a perp walk because he didn't know he was going to have to do that. It was all about him and the embarrassment he felt from that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All about himself.
Steffa, the most important thing for you, Chika, is how many years he got. That's all you need to know. Yeah. You can catch up later. Go to your bar. Go do your bar thing. The pool awaits on there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is horrible for families, definitely.
I'm just glad the day's finally come. The cases take forever. And motion after motion after motion after motion. We thought that we were going to hear it last time, and finally the day's come. And, at least for the people that follow Kegan Kline and Delphi, it will be at least one conclusion to something, at least for this. And then, focus back on Delphi and, see what becomes of it, see what becomes of, And
then everyone can sit there and speculate on why Doug Carter was in the court.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll hear about that later.
Yeah. Somebody made the comment, if this doesn't get him to roll on his dad, what would? But according to him and according to others, he has rolled on his dad. The problem is they can't verify what he has said.
It's a good choice of words, Deb.
That earlier can't. What? I'm sorry. What?
It's a good choice of words. Rolled on his dad.
Yeah, rolled.
Yeah.
I think momentum.
That's why he's in the hospital. He rolled on him. Yeah, they can't corroborate any of what he's told them because when his dad was looking at all of the stuff, talking to people, he was using Kegan's phone and his login. So it looks like it's just him. Looks like Cecil testifies that Emily Ann targeted girls 12 to 18. Once relationship was built, profile would ask for photos of private parts, offer to pay for photos, introduce person to Kegan's real social media profile, even ask, would you have sex with my dad? That's what they ask.
Yeah, and that's not Kegan, that's dad. That's dad typing.
Right. I know
Or it's his dad telling him to ask them. With the relationship that they seem to have built on disgusting stuff, going to a brothel when they're in Vegas, etc., I can see Kegan sitting in the living room and Tony in his recliner saying, ask him about me, ask him about me, ask him if they would do something with me,
I just want to throw up thinking about that. Isn't it gross? Just go ahead, Deb. Go ahead. Deb.
Beth just put a comment in. This is a case that's very close to where I live, the Jennifer Odom case. It happened back in 1992 where she was abducted from her bus stop, and they found her remains later about 5-6 miles away.
Oh yeah, there was an arrest for that. Some guy named Crum, right?
Yeah, so I'm interested. I want to because my son's actually a detective in that county now. So
oh wow,
I'll give him a call afterwards and see what happened. Him and
I
saw
they had a press conference scheduled this morning.
Yeah.
For which? Sorry, what was the case?
Jennifer Odom or Jessica Odom. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Now, I remember that case, and I probably know whoever's been arrested on it. I probably know of the person from dealing with them.
I saw the guy's picture.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out after this. That's crazy.
got a goatee and.
Yeah, my son was just telling me, Dad, you should cover this case.
Yeah, there's so many different cases out there. Did you see the one yesterday that Navarro as well? That something Navarro, and she left or something, like when she was 14, left a note that said that she was running away, but she'll be back and she's sorry. And then she just shows up like 4 years later at a police station. That was like, there's so many darn cases out there, like so many. But the ones obviously that hit closest to home is the areas that you live in, you know. For me, sadly,
Wow.
I live in Canada and I don't really cover any Canadian cases.
Right. Rich and I just said Cecil says that Kegan Kline used Emily Ann Catfish's profile to gain their trust. This was pure grooming. Victims were from all over the country.
Wow.
And Steffa, you are right. Support with Steffa. I've asked my son about many cases, and he won't tell me shit. He's like, Dad, you know better than that. I can't share with you. Yeah, he's a cop to the bone.
Yeah.
Now, which crumb is it, Beth? Because I know most of the crumbs. They're from the Dade City area.
Jeffrey Norman Crum.
Okay.
He was born 8/18/1961.
That whole family, they're all pieces of shit.
That's his picture there, but you can see it on the screen.
Okay, so I'm getting some more information. It's easy to read between the lines and know that those are the things that he was saying to Libby and Abby and her group of friends.
Right.
Yeah.
Why he's going to prison. He knows exactly what happened to those girls.
Oh, where are you reading that? Is that Richard Dunn?
That's just a message from one of my people.
Oh, okay.
The other one says, hang on. The other one says they're talking about the Dropbox now. Just got done explaining where Kegan's victims were mainly all the stuff that we've covered. See, people, we have good information. We had it first.
Yeah.
And they keep stressing about the phone 4 being used a lot. The iPhone 4?
Yeah. And the one we've heard about so much was the iPhone 5C, I believe, right?
Say that again.
The one we always heard about the most wasn't that the iPhone 5C or whatever that he hid from.
Yeah, but they're talking. She said they're stressing information on the iPhone 4.
Well, that's why I find it interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that iPhone 5 is the one that he quote unquote found in a limo.
Yeah.
In Vegas.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what it was?
No, I think the one he found in the car in Vegas was a Galaxy, wasn't it? I thought the iPhone 5 was the one that he turned over to
Yes.
to authorities like on the 27th.
Yeah, the next day or so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. After he deleted everything.
Yeah.
They
Right,
tried
so we
to. Yeah.
Steffa says, I can't leave here now. Dang it. Maybe my hairstylist will understand if I'm late.
You gotta have balance, young grasshopper.
That's
Yeah.
dedication.
I saw someone ask a question a while ago about that message that was posted about wife Lilith, and I just want to say that.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Only one comment I'm going to make about it. He is most likely angry with her now because now he knows that she was just looking for information from him and, setting him up to get info, which she passed along to law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he's angry with her.
Yeah.
Too bad.
He's also convinced that she's visiting Richard Allen, which she's not, but he's convinced that she's videoing with Richard Allen, and he feels betrayed.
Yeah. Well, I'm convinced she's still a nut job. That's my final word on her.
Oh, she's been fixated on me for a week.
Okay.
Oh, is she picking on you now, or is she coming at you?
Let's move away from that. I'm sorry about that now. I want to
Yeah, but you started it.
I did, but I meant to just answer that question.
See what you started? See what you started now?
Started. I love hearing you talk, Ruckus.
I see. Because I'm an ignorant Canadian, I would have thought that was a New York accent, like New York. But yeah, Boston. Yeah. Was that in New York? Boston?
No. And now Ruckus is going to leave after you said that.
Massachusetts. I
don't know.
Say wicked smart.
Yeah. The best thing to ever come out of New York was a bus.
Yeah, I get it though, because one time I said to a guy, "Are you from Australia?" And he's like, and he took so much offense. He worked at Home Depot, and he's like, "I'm from New Zealand," and I'm like, "Well, sorry, I don't know that side of the pond too well, because you guys their accents sound very similar to me." And just like people, when they hear my husband's accent, they usually say, "Are you from Australia?" But he's from England. But we don't take offense. I don't take offense if somebody thinks I'm American. I don't care. Like, obviously I'm Canadian, but I don't take offense to it. But some people, I get it, right? I kind of hate it when people mispronounce my name wrong. Not Sunny, but my real name Sonia. When they say Sonia, that kind of it's like.
I have a funny story about that. I was at a college ID soccer tournament, and there were hundreds of coaches there watching our team, and that's how they recruit. And it was my job to go around and pass out the literature to them because I managed the team, which, it was a trifold literature that had all the players and all the information about them. And so I went up to this one coach, and he started speaking, and to me it sounded like an English or Irish accent. And I can't remember what I said. Ask him I think it was Irish. I think I said, "Are you from Ireland?" And I don't remember where he was from, but wherever he was from, they do not like to be compared to that. They are totally against it. And I didn't know. I don't hear well. I didn't hear him. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, we'd love to visit there." And I walk off. So then my son got invited to go to something he was having. This guy was having all the players come in for an ID camp, and they invited my son to go there after watching him play. And as the coach is talking to the parents, he tells that story and looks right at me and says, "Needless to say, that person's son's not going to play here." And I just kept silent. I'm like, But it's a good thing that he turned out to be a jerk. So I wouldn't want my son playing for him anyway.
So, Deb, how does it feel to have prevented, an opportunity for your son?
Well, after finding out what a jerk the guy was, and that he had players leaving right and left because they couldn't play for him, it makes me feel pretty good. God works in mysterious ways.
Yes, sure does. Ruckus, your avatar disappeared.
Am I back?
You're back.
You're back. Your avatar disappeared, though, just so you know.
Yeah, it's cutting it. I'm on my phone outside, like I said. But, I told my wife that I'm watching too much YouTube, because the other day I asked my dogs, "Do you want to go out?"
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, my God, I sound like a Canadian. Did I just say out?"
Yeah. Well, what would you normally say?
Out. Like a Bostonian. Want to go out? Yeah. Not out.
Okay, apparently they're going over a Russia app, Daddy Dom. He used to role play with another for a daughter-dad relationship. Wow.
Oh, okay.
This
Can you
is,
say that one more time?
want me to say that again?
Yes, if you could.
Okay. They're going over a Russian app called Daddy Dom. He used to role play with another daughter-dad relationship.
Wow.
Now they're talking about uninstalled apps.
Mm.
Wow.
I am glad they're going through all this, to be honest with you.
Yeah. They're looking at Insta, My Yearbook, and Snap right now.
Right. Which my yearbook, I believe, is my
It's
yearbook. Meet Me, right?
Yeah.
And law enforcement had to send subpoenas to all of these apps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you may get like 5 pages back, you may get 5,000 pages back, and somebody has to go through every bit of that.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, the way it works now is you send the subpoena, and they will email to the detective a passcode, and then they'll send a second email that you put the passcode in, and that populates everything. So it's not on paper anymore, but it's a task. I mean, I know that
Oh, yeah.
sounds meaningless, but it's a task to go through all of that stuff.
Oh, of course.
And think about how many people that they discovered through this. They got to do the same thing for them. You can't just do a blanket. You have to do each individual person, each individual app. It gets tedious. I know that sounds
Oh, absolutely.
crappy to say that. That's your job. But, when you're you want to hurry up and get to the good stuff, but you have to read every little thing because you don't know what's going to be pertinent.
It's no wonder that they traveled to Europe. We heard that they traveled to France. That was the headquarters of Yellow App at that time, which is Yubo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now we see why, because this was worldwide. He didn't just talk to earlier on people saying, oh, he just, he catfished local girls. No, he did not. This was worldwide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's what the World Wide Web has done for these perverts.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Oh,
now
can I
you-
say that word? Damn it.
Yeah.
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 can.
Okay.
And now you see why, in my opinion, this is why when they first found him, they discovered, hey, this is big. There's a lot here. I think that's why they let him go, so that they could continue to link and connect and see how big this was, to try to get as many people and arrest as many connected as possible.
Absolutely.
Which, which brings me to that question, Ruckus, with the ski mask incident. So the whole reason that Kegan Kline's name and Anthony Shots came out was because supposedly of that, sleepover friend girl, the Brummett girl, that she had given out her address to somebody within 24 hours or 48 hours or something like that. And then next thing you know, some incident happens with some sort of perhaps ski mask, even though we've never seen anything of it, which connected is how they even found out about Kegan Kline and the whole CSAM and that anyway. Do you yourself believe that there was a ski mask incident, knowing that there was 2 ski masks incidents back with Tony Klein, like 2 of them within a block of each other where Tony Klein lived back in 2010?
I think there's some truth to it. Frank called the police station, Galveston, and asked, and they said that there's no record of it. And there's no record with ISP or anybody else for that matter. But that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. But what I found interesting is Kegan admitted to catfishing one of the girls in that house, but he also knew the address already. He wouldn't have had to have asked for it. So that was somebody else, i.e., his dad probably was involved with that.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, what's the chances, though, that in 2010, right, where Tony Klein lived, there was 2 ski masks incidents, and then it was said that it's a ski mask incident that showed up at the house, and that's what led to that. So it won't shock me if his dad is involved in some way, in the whole scheme of things as well. It will be interesting. I mean, I can hardly wait for the day, and I know you guys can hardly wait for it too, where hopefully we'll see the truth come out and know the actual story. Because if there's one thing that just weighs on my heart is that Libby took a video of a BG. You know, that was her, and saying like, look, this is the person. And you know, for me, I mean, I know that they don't have to prove motive, but I want to know why the girls were killed. What reason could it have possibly have been that in a small town of Delphi in Indiana of 3,000 that these girls needed to be killed, and not only killed but in a horrific way on top of that, you know. And I'm gonna assume that you believe that Richard Allen is the BG, Ruckus.
Do I
Do you
believe
believe?
he's BG?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
100%.
Yeah, same. Okay. And so yeah, so it would really be nice at one point to figure out how this puzzle fits together as a whole, you know. I mean, the speculation of different things have gotten really stupid and crazy in lots of ways, but at the end of the day, everyone wants the same thing.
I'm here to tell you, after being to Evansdale and then going to Delphi, two totally different communities for
Yeah.
the same type of thing. Delphi is crazy. Some of those people are nuts there. Evansdale, everybody supports law enforcement. They're behind it 100%. You know, but in Delphi, it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable the difference in between those two communities. But it's the same kind of thing. Two little girls got killed. Why?
So, same thing. Yeah.
But
Do you
but
believe
we
the
need
two
to
are?
know time of death, mode of death, intent, motive. You know, all of that to really drive this thing home. But they don't need motive. You're absolutely right. But intent would be nice. Did they
Yeah.
intend to do this, or was this just a botched abduction? You know, did they intend to do what they did for the girl? That would be nice to know.
Right.
Yeah. Do you believe that they're connected? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Deb.
I just put something in here. Apparently, the prosecution is now done for now. And right out of the gate, the defense starts talking about Tony Klein.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Right.
Yeah.
Now and again, this is why I asked you guys what you thought about Kegan not being arrested right away. The same thing can be happening with Tony, because a lot of people are saying, well, Tony can't be involved because he hasn't been arrested yet. Well, he hasn't been arrested yet because they're investigating him for a double homicide, and that takes time, not just the CSAM stuff.
Yeah. So, do you believe that there's going to be a more arrests in Delphi? Kind of like what McClellan said there, like they believe that there's other players involved.
Absolutely. I bet you
I believe so.
there's more to that PC. They keep releasing sections of it, but there's more of that PC that's been sealed for a reason.
Right.
Once they release that whole PC, and once they release the whole 43 seconds of the recording, to me, if I was a betting man, that there's going to be another person's voice on that audio, and they already know that. Law enforcement knows a lot, and they don't mind that people think they're stupid. The worse they look, the better it is for them. They can do their job better.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, money was offered by Kegan Kline.
$25,000.
Heard that.
Yeah. His dad did give him $25,000. Because Kegan's problem last hearing was, listen, I'm guilty of some of these, not all of them.
Yes.
So,
yes.
So who is then Kegan? That tells you that he knows who is guilty of it.
I believe that he knows of course, his dad's involved, you know. And so what? So was the $25,000? That was like what? Like shut up money?
Right.
Well, I guess it was to help him start his life in Vegas. But
Oh,
the word I'm getting was listen, just keep your mouth shut, take the heat for all these, and go away, do your time, I'll take care of you type thing. But there's again, and I want to stress this, that we know of, there is no evidence that Tony Klein is involved with this in any way,
Right.
shape, form, or fashion. But I believe that there is. I believe.
right.
Okay, let me explain this. When I said that money was offered by KK, um, pictures of money was only presented. No money ever exchanged hands.
Right. Like remember we said like the Anthony shots with the remember all the picture of all the money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just quickly, on Rich Nye, it says Cecil investigates specifically identified 6 or 7 underage females victims of Klein's crime among the more than 100 sexual photos on his devices.
Yeah.
That was the latest tweet that came out. Yeah.
And
Okay.
and who did no Tony is not at court today.
No.
Tony-
He might be driving around in the parking lot with Rick Snay, but he's not there.
He's in the hospital. Actually, I think he's in a rehab facility after having surgery, from what I've heard.
Yeah, he lost part of at least one leg due to diabetes.
Was it his leg or is his foot?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not
I think
sure.
it's his foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Either
don't
way,
so I won't comment.
yeah. It's what you. I don't know, Karma.
I would love to talk to him.
Yeah. Go. Just talk to him through Rick Smith.
No, that's not the same.
I know. Mhm. Yeah. Just go down to the hospital. Bring him in his room.
Yeah.
He might talk to you. You never know.
Michelle O has a really good question. She says, I wonder if the virtual global task force worked on the largest CSAM investigation in Indiana history. It combats the rise in offenders targeting kids around the world through online social interaction. I'm sure they did.
Now, can you imagine? And now I'm curious as to how they're going to press charges in other countries. If the girls or boys from other countries are involved, how are they going to get involved with this?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Jeff.
don't know.
Hey Jeff.
I mean,
I like
can
this
you
name.
imagine you live in Germany and you find out that one of your children's involved with this mess?
Oh, I know, right? Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I like this name, Miss Persevere. Cute play on words there. Persevere. Yeah. I don't know why though. I'm picturing like one of those old lady handbags now.
Right.
Hey Jeff, how are you, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, and who just says U.S. Marshals have more programs, and that's true. They do have more programs to look into electronics than any other agency. And Deputy Clinton, I believe, is there today, and he is a U.S. Marshal, and he was in the original interview with Kegan in 2017 or 2020. I'm sorry.
Some say KK did this stuff online since way back. Yeah, when he was 15. Yeah. He just never stopped doing it, and now it's a crime. Right, exactly. You know, I mean, I'm thinking all of a sudden, I'm thinking about whatchamacallit from Adventures with Purpose, Jared, right? And then 30 years later, right? He's facing those charges because in the one state, can't think of which one it was, you can still press charges and that. And, you know, same thing. But, I mean, I don't think Kegan had any intercourse with any of these people. It was just pictures and videos and stuff like that.
Well, Rich and I says the defense now questions Commander Cecil. Cecil says he has no evidence that Klein ever paid for photos or met anyone in person that he messaged online. Cecil says Klein was a minor himself during some of the activity found on his devices.
What was the last part you said? The last part?
Cecil says Klein was a minor himself during some of the activity found on his devices.
Mm.
So the defense is now questioning why child porn wasn't looked at in 2017.
Right.
You know, his attorneys are probably pretty sharp. I mean, I know they're new attorneys, but I think they're probably pretty sharp. Sounds like they've have a plan and they haven't had a lot of time to prepare it.
Right. And that's why KK is classified as violent. He's so habitual.
Good point. Yeah.
Exactly. And as far as we know, so everything that the defense is going to argue today is not to try to alleviate Kegan from these charges. They're really just to probably mitigate his sentencing, because he's pleading guilty to everything.
Mm-hmm.
So whether we think Tony's involved or anything else, Kegan's pleading guilty to these charges.
Yeah. I'm thinking that he was arrested at Allie's house, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Not at Tony's. Now, did they do some, where they showed up and searched Tony's house? Yes, they did that 2 or 3 times. But he was actually arrested at his girlfriend's place.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's where they got the devices and that from.
Yeah. Olivia, Kegan offered money to girls he was talking to. He never, according to them, he did not pay money. He just showed them money and offered for pictures.
Yeah, as Anthony shots.
It makes me wonder, when Libby was telling Max that she was having trouble and needed help with somebody that was bugging her, it makes me wonder if it was one of his fake IDs, or maybe it was Richard Allen or somebody else from that Dropbox that was bugging her for pictures. Yeah. I'm praying that none were sent to, not saying that Libby would do that. I don't know. Kids will do things. Well, it doesn't mean they're not a wonderful, great person, a good kid, which I believe she was. Just that kids do dumb things and adults do dumb things. And I'm just hoping that did not happen. But if it did, it's possible that person was trying to blackmail her, saying, I'm going to send this to, to people.
Well, I was going to say, at the end of the day, it falls within the timeline. Max Snowberger said that it was either at the beginning of January, but beginning of December. We know that Kegan Kline's Anthony Shot account requested December 26th. So it kind of falls in the whole timeline area about this supposed 19-year-old that Libby was, trying to get Max Snowberger's attention, but he said he was too busy gaming and she was annoying because she kept whatever. And then she said she dealt with it. But still at the end of the day, though, someone would just simply block, and then the police would, look at her block list, of course, and stuff, like you would think that would have been gone through, but sometimes you never know with Delphi. But I would think that, because that's how you deal with somebody, right? You block them. Right. Simple as that.
Apparently Doug Carter was there, but not in the courtroom, and he just entered the courtroom. So I don't know if he's entering because he's going to be a witness or what. Or he just was busy and entered to watch.
So, and I guess Cecil said that Tony Klein had profile information on a couple of the electronic devices confiscated by police.
Yeah, this one, Cecil says Tony Klein, Kegan's father, had profile information on a couple of electronic devices confiscated by police. testimonies. Okay.
Mhm.
And then the one before that says, defense now questions Commander Cecil. Cecil says he has no evidence that Klein ever paid. Oh, I think we read that. Paid for
Yeah.
photos or ever met. Right. Okay. That was one. Okay. Yeah. Hey, peace. Someone who can create
They're
good online.
taking a recess.
They're
What
taking
do
a
you say,
recess
Deb?
right
They're taking a 10-minute break.
Okay.
now. Okay. Maybe look. I mean, I really hate to. I don't really like to play videos. Not. I don't like to play videos on this because they really use all the words that YouTube hates. Even though it sucks. But they just come right out and say CP and they use the actual words and all that stuff. And I don't know. I always I have a hard time with the. It's kind of like when they brought out, all the charges and then they were showing like talking about the girls and stuff, and I have a hard time reading it when it's about children, and the charges, that were. It's just sick. It's a hard one. It's a hard one to cover in certain ways. I don't mind using CP words like that, and talking about Mr. Disgusting Piglet. But I have a hard time when they're showing information or talking about the girls, the victims. You know,
Anna says, will KK fire his attorneys during the 10-minute break?
Right. And I guess, and Rich Knight then went on, he did say prosecution clarifies through Cecil's answer that no Tony Klein user information was found in the iPhone, which was Kegan's most current device, on which the evidence was collected for the criminal charges in this case.
Mhm.
Commander Cecil done testifying. Court now takes a short recess, like we said.
Okay. 1 second.
So yeah, his info was on the iPhone 4, not his most recent iPhone.
Yeah. I need to go back and look at the documents and remember what the iPhone 4, was there anything specific they talked about before?
We never heard much about it. Everything focused mainly on that iPhone 5. But we knew there was an iPhone 4. But
Yeah,
but
I'll be right back, you guys.
The prosecution is saying that they used the most recent device for these charges. So
Mm-hmm.
Deb, Adam, I'll be right back. I'm not sure if Ruckus is back or not, but I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Now, I just got a phone call from somebody that's there. They're on a 10-minute break. You guys probably already know that, though.
Yeah. I said.
But there's a lot of stuff coming back to Tony.
Interesting. Well, that's
from
the
the
defense, right? The defense pointing stuff out.
Yeah.
So I got my person chasing down pictures of Doug Carter.
Yeah.
We'll see what they come up with. So what else did they say, Ruckus?
Just that all that stuff, it was surprising how much stuff they were talking about Tony, about it coming back to Tony.
Well, let me ask you, Ruckus, what do you think the point of bringing Tony into all of this is? Because, Kegan's pleading guilty to it. So, the best it could do is, hope to lessen his sentence, right?
Well, that won't even lessen his sentence. He pled guilty. That's the only thing that will lessen his sentence, the fact that he cooperated.
Right.
Now
so
they're
I'm
just trying to muddy the waters, you know. Yeah.
And what would the goal of that be? Because if he's pled guilty,
by them they're hoping. I'm here to tell you the judge already knows what they're going to give him. Yeah. But they're hoping that it'll bring sympathy, upon him, saying, "Listen, this wasn't all him; it was somebody else."
Right.
And so hopefully he'll get some sympathy. He won't get it from the judge, of course. Just for the stuff that he's guilty of, he should get hammered. You know, but he's just trying to spread the wealth. But it's too late. He should have done this months ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we'll see now. once this is over, it's going to be interesting to see, what happens from here.
Mm-hmm.
But Noe is there, and wife Lilith are both there.
Right.
Yeah. So that must be awkward.
Why? For Noe and Lilith? Oh, for Kegan.
For Kegan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he just put out a whole bunch of stuff about Holly. Put out her phone number and everything.
Yeah. Thank goodness that Frank scribbled out her phone number and did not post that.
Yeah.
Nobody, the whole
Yeah.
doxing thing needs to stop. That's the ugliest, worst thing, in my opinion, that you can do to somebody on here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, to me, I don't care. I can't be doxxed. I worked in the same county that I lived in, so I ran into all these assholes, murderers, sex offenders, SAs, all of that. I seen them at Walmart. So, I'm not worried about some idiot from Indiana certainly driving
That
here.
was before.
Yeah.
Okay. The prosecutor came back and clarified with the last detective that they found nothing on any device with Tony.
Well, we do know that on at least one device, Tony had his Skype information.
Right.
Because
yeah.
he used it for work. And they may have nothing. This just may be a defensive tactic, a ploy,
Good morning, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank. Is Frank there this
Yeah.
morning? Is he in court?
No.
Oh, he's
No.
not there.
He could not go today. His ride, Thomas Frost had to work, and
Oh,
that was his ride, so neither one of them were able to go. I don't think Rick Snay was able to go either today. So I'm really thankful for my person who's in the courtroom, and
we love your person.
yeah, we love
We're
you.
grateful for everyone that's there. I know Kevin and Anya are there this morning.
Oh, I forgot about them, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
I did. I like not, nothing against them. I just totally forgot about them. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll be putting out a video tonight or so. I don't know. I haven't really kept up with what they've been doing.
Absolutely.
In fact, I forgot about them. Like, seriously, I did.
Sorry, guys. I got a gloss.
Oh, fine, Deb. Fine.
Now, Ruckus, did you bring any gloss? Because we do this on here.
Oh,
I don't have any.
No.
Alan is missing his gloss. What is wrong with you?
I've
You want
got
the whole list or the top 10? What's wrong with me? There's a lot wrong with me.
Mhm. So I wonder where they are though. Like, are they like halfway through it? Are they?
Let's see. Oh, let's see what else.
I just left it on this face right here. Let me just show you. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going down.
He's like, suck your cheeks in, suck your cheeks in.
That was the music. That was the music I put out to the video going down. You're going down.
Going down. This is like,
Yeah.
This is like, ooh, that Twinkie looks good. Someone's probably dangling one in his face right now.
Well, this is just like the prosecution and the defense presenting both of their sides, right? So then the judge will speak. Is that correct? The judge is going to speak, and then they'll go through each count, and then the judge will speak.
Yeah, they'll go through each count. Exactly, and then sentence them.
Yeah. So we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah, they have to. That's part of the process.
I just messaged someone I know there, and I said, can you just record and walk up to Doug Carter and call me so we can do an interview real quick?
Yeah, right.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I think they're still in the courtroom because I told my person, if you get a chance to get out or are allowed, grab some pictures. But I think that they're still in there. I don't think they actually got to leave. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else we got here. Good morning, Sharon Parker.
Hey, good morning, Sharon.
If you guys haven't hit the like button for me, please do that. And as soon as I figure out how, I mean, if I have chosen subs before, I mean, not subs, mods before, Sunny, Aspen, and I think Ruckus, I made you a mod some time ago. Purdue, maybe.
Deb, it's really easy. All you do is click on the name in your chat on YouTube, and it'll give you the option to make them a mod.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me try.
Even on your phone.
I wasn't able to do it on my phone before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do it through.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me go back to the poll as well. So basically, we have 16% saying less than 5 years, 5 to 10 years for Kegan, 25%, and 25% at 10 to 15 years, 10 plus to 15, and 15 plus is 33. So most people, or at least 33%, still feel like 15 plus he'll get for his charges. I'm really hoping so. Like I said, when you do the crime, you got to do the time. You got to pay for your consequences of what you've done.
Yeah, I got a wrench. Okay.
Yeah.
Doug did tell the person I know in court that this is probably going to take a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
I
found it. Okay.
What'd you find? Did you find out how to do it? Okay. Did friend AKA find a picture yet of Doug for us?
Not yet. Not yet.
Just be like, Doug, cheese. No. Came here to give you a like, Doug.
And just so you guys know, I'm like the worst mod ever because I let everybody talk.
You're an honorary mod.
I'm an honorary maybe. Yeah.
I'm not a very good mod either, I'll be honest, Ruckus.
Well,
I'm really late. I don't pay attention.
True. I'm not a good mod. I'm not a good mod either. And as a creator, I just, like I said, if you're not respectful and you can't be a decent human being in chat, go away. You're blocked. I don't care. Because I just don't got the time of day for that. I don't got the time of day for that type of negativity to come into a chat. People can be adult. They can be adults and talk properly.
Vito is on the stand. Detective Vito is on the stand. That should be very interesting. I would love to hear everything Vito has to say. Yeah,
absolutely.
Sunny, you don't like negativity on the channel?
I'm not into the whole drama shit. I'm not. Like
I don't mind negativity, but come on with me. You know what I mean? Just be a guest and we can talk about things. Yeah. But Vito being on the stand is huge because you guys, they've been watching Tony Klein for years. So hopefully he'll disclose some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to hear what he has to say. Hopefully our people will give us some good, juicy information. Steffa and Aspen are starting a drama channel, apparently.
I would be the worst person to a drama channel.
You would. You'd be like, no, let's talk this out.
Right. Or I'd be oblivious to it all. I'd be like, what? That happened?
Aspen would say 2 words over and over. Wait, what?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Wonder Girl says they are talking about the pictures not identified because there were no faces, just genitals. That makes me so sad that all these children that were victimized, and some of them don't even and I hope they don't know that they were,
Right.
We don't yet know how much Abby and Libby were victimized by this
Right.
person either.
Right.
If at all. I mean, we don't know if there were pictures of them.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We have no idea yet. I would hope not.
I would hope not.
I would hope not, but I wouldn't be shocked either. You know, just because again, people do a lot of different things. Like I said, you know, Ruckus, my niece, I remember my twin sister walking into my niece's room, and she was about 10, I think around 10 or somewhere between 10 and 12. And my sister opened up the door, and my niece is showing off her boobies to some 45-year-old guy, you know, and that's like probably 20 years ago now that I think about it. And it's one of those things that it doesn't even enter your brain. Like, seriously, that stuff never entered my brain that, you know, I only have a son, but, you know, it didn't even enter my brain that people like that existed. You know, these little pervs. I knew that they were out there, but, you know, I was born in 69, okay? Everything, it was not internet stuff. Everything was about, you heard it through the news and newspapers and stuff like that. And then when the internet came around, you know, like I said, like you didn't even think about those type of creeps. And to be honest with you, I was very naive until being in true crime, just about all the scumbags that are on the internet. Like they're thick, like they're so thick. You know, whether it's scammers or pedos or you know criminals, like you know, it's like a hub. It's like a huge hub for the evil. And it's kind of like, I feel like it's like a 50-50 balance almost. Like half of, you know, internet's great for so many things and so wonderful in the ways that we can communicate with our family members across the world and what we can do. But yet it's the hub of, you know, for all these, like I said, creeps, pedos, scammers, and it's too bad, but it's not going anywhere unless something changes. It's not really going anywhere, is it? We
Yeah.
can only
And just real quickly, they're now talking about 2017 Snapchat case. They aren't mentioning the word Delphi, but they are talking about facts from Delphi. And
They're calling it a Snapchat case.
say that again.
And they're calling it They're calling it the Snapchat case.
Yeah.
But being in, just touching base on what Sonny just said, you know, when I first started in law enforcement, the internet wasn't prevalent at all. And I've watched it, you know, slowly build and build and build. But it's nice to see law enforcement finally catching up on how to combat that. Because at first it was like, okay, what do you want us to do? She's sending pictures. There was nothing we could do. Well, now there is.
That was true. That's true. Yeah.
Thank God. You know, things were a lot easier before the internet for law enforcement. Trust me.
Yeah. I mean, because when I was using the internet, when it, you know, was, you know, kind of came into my world and because my ex-husband was into it. So, but it was like, I could do whatever I want. I could download a song. I could do whatever I wanted, really. And there was no consequences to doing whatever I wanted. Like there was no rules. So it is nice to see that there's like the internet crime force and different things going on. Meaning it's nice to see instead of it just being a free, like almost where you could get away with anything you wanted to. I mean, it's still in a kind of way, but at least there's some resistance out there now. And there's people that are working at catching pedophiles online. And there's even people that aren't even police that I see have channels where they're trying to catch victims, like perpetrators. They're setting up, you know, these sites with a girl and kind of doing their own thing and then calling the cops, you know, on the pedo that just came to meet up with an underage girl. Anyways, it's disgusting that you have to deal with all this stuff in life, but it is what it is, I suppose, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But it's disgusting.
It's dangerous, though, what they're doing, because the way that they catch these people, they're doing what the pedos would do. They're breaking the law themselves. They have to be careful. Put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend it for sure. I can't think of the channel's name that, there's a few of them, and then they always use a couple girls or to call and
Yeah,
make phone calls.
One here out of Indiana called PCI.
Mm.
And they have really helped to bust a ton of these chomos, as they call them. And they do it live on Facebook, and it's really amazing. And all of those chomos have basically the same structure of what they do, what they say. They all have the same excuses. It just shows you it's like they're possessed with this demon to do this. It's very disgusting. But it's rewarding to watch their show because they play the chomo and say, well, act like it was their daughter that he was talking to. And, why would you do this? And why would our daughter do this? And as he's, laying out a whole thing and acting all innocent, police show up to arrest him. So it's very rewarding to watch because most of the time the police show up.
Mm.
And back in the day when it first came out, we couldn't sneak on the internet because when you turned it on, you got that ding, 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 bong, bong, bong. Everybody in the house could hear it.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of that. It's because I'm so young. I don't remember any of that.
I know, of course not.
I'm kidding.
Good old dial up, right?
Oh, it's nice. You get those free AOL internet discs in the mail. And
Or a Blockbuster, they'd have them.
Yeah, if there's one thing I rarely used, it was AOL. I don't know why. I just couldn't stand AOL for some reason. Yeah.
Sweet Revenge. I have to say,
Online
when I first
America.
read this, I did not read that properly, and I did not read the word discs. I thought it said something else. So, sorry.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys, whoever remembers the Zone, the place where you guys could go gaming and play different games like checkers, crib, backgammon, all those different games. It was called the Zone. Does anyone remember that on the internet? It was a really huge thing for gamers to go to. Do you remember that, Ruckus? The Zone?
No.
No?
I don't.
It was
I led
there
a
for
sheltered life, though. I didn't spend much time online.
Oh, yeah. I've pretty much with my ex-husband and our son, like RuneScape was because of our son, RuneScape was a huge game. So I've pretty much been on the internet since my ex-husband showed me how to go on the internet. And I wasn't doing some good things all the time. I was getting money because those stupid idiots made programs that you could easily manipulate, surf to web and paid to surf and all advantage and different things and jackpot.com. The mailman would come to me with this many checks, $5, $20, $10. Like seriously, it was like.
I think Rich and I just tweeted again.
Did he?
I think so. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Sonny.
Oh, no. I was just talking about how much of an angel I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
I just got a text from somebody that was there and saying how disgusting it was when they were describing the photos and stuff like that. It was pretty graphic.
Mm.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm desensitized to all that stuff, to be honest with you. But
yeah,
it's shocking to some people.
I mean, if you remember, I remember when they actually released the individual charges for Kegan's case. I feel like I get desensitized to it just from looking at the stuff for so long. But I remember when the first time I sat down and read each charge, and it went into the description of what each charge was for, and there were details in those charges which are public. Anyone can go look for those.
Yeah.
I mean, I really had to sit there and be like, oh my goodness, like this is disgusting and sick. And someone was looking it up for pleasure.
Yeah. I mean, you still cannot. I don't know if you guys remember the Gainesville Ripper,
Yeah.
Danny Rawlings. You still cannot find the crime scene photos from his because the parents lobbied to keep them, away from public eye. So
Right.
it can be done, but I mean, like that case that Stanbog, somebody put out the autopsy photo of that little boy. I don't
Of
understand why
Gannon's
people
Stouch.
would want to see that, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah. That was,
When
I know
it's
that's,
over.
yeah,
And
there was a couple. Go ahead, Deb.
another little tidbit of information for you. They're going over the arrest in Kokomo and how he and his girlfriend had planned to move to Thailand. And I find that interesting because
Mhm.
that's like the world
Yeah.
capital of child pornography is in
Yeah.
Thailand.
CP, Deb.
And Lady Boys.
And what?
Oops,
Nothing.
I'm blurry. Well, let's see here. There was, is this one that state police Detective Vito is now, did we already read that? Is now testifying, right? I guess we're just waiting to hear what Vito is going to be saying as well. Pretty much. YouTube can kiss my ass. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. Now you're up. Come back.
Sorry about that.
I was on a different page. All I heard was a pop come in. I know, Thailand. That's right. Go figure.
So now they're going over the HLN Barbara McDonald interview. That would be interesting to me because remember that part of her interview was not aired.
Right.
I talked about this because that information actually came from her. I talked about this earlier on your channel, Sunny. That interview was not aired because it was evidence in the trial and it's been sitting there waiting for some time. And what Barbara told us in a chat was that he told her things that were in direct conflict with what he told law enforcement. So that is what's being presented and talked about right now.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you believe? That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
Everything he says has to be, you need corroborating evidence or testimony.
Yeah. I mean, point blank, right, Ruckus? He's a liar.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, law enforcement understands that. But if he testifies and Richard Allen testified to the same thing, that carries a little bit more weight.
Right. Or if Kegan provided information that the public doesn't know about that involves Richard Allen, that's a whole different story, and not one that we've seen yet.
And the Three River searches during the time when he was brought out of when he went into ISP custody, to me, that's very interesting.
Absolutely.
The timing is nothing if not ironic or coincidental.
Yeah, again, he could have told them the locations from his jail cell. There's a good reason they brought him on a field trip.
Yeah. Yeah. I had heard that there was a knife that was found, not during the search, but that somebody had found a knife in the river, had given it to somebody. And I can't really say the source of who said this, but I mean, it was somebody that I would deem as definitely credible, but she only heard it as well. It was a big thing that was talked about because something about the police were supposed to go pick it up. So I don't know. I just remember that just popped into my head when you were talking about the searches there about this knife that was found.
I remember hearing earlier that a couple years ago that there was also a gun found, that they weren't necessarily looking for a gun for this case, but that there was a gun found, but it was never revealed if it was connected with this case.
Well, a 38 caliber that was found in May of 2019 during the Wabash River cleanup
Yeah.
was actually found under the Blue Kelly Bridge, and Delphi detectives wanted to know exactly where, not saying connected.
Yeah.
But interesting. And I have a question for Ruckus. Regarding the searches, I mean, would it be plausible that law enforcement would maybe they got a tip about the Wabash search? Would law enforcement ever be known to like do something where like they take him into custody, not because they got information from him, but because they want to see how he reacts or responds to them taking him somewhere, to see if they can get something out of him?
Sure. And I know for a fact that he was interviewed / interrogated every day that he was out when he was at
Right.
Griffin. So that was during the river search. So,
Yeah.
that very well could have been a ploy. Law enforcement has some pretty good tactics. And that would
That's
work
kind of what
for
I was
me.
always thinking.
I would be shitting my pants.
Yeah.
Any update there, Deb?
Let me see if there's any other updates. Nope, not yet.
Let's see if Rich and I said anything.
Yeah, I just refreshed on that too. Not
Come on,
yet.
Rich.
I know. Get with it. Get with the program, people. Keep us up to date a little faster, could you? Let's see here. Again, it's
Goodness says, I'm sure there are lots of guns in that river. Absolutely. Yeah. I watch a guy that dives in rivers to retrieve things like that. His channel is D Almighty, and he has found many guns while diving in rivers and lakes. Of course, he always has police come and grab them.
Right. Sloopy, I could not agree more.
Right,
I think
Sloopy.
that any crime against a child should be held to an entirely different standard. And sadly, lots of times they are, but it's not in the way I would think they should be.
Well, Florida just passed a new law where anything with a child is death penalty.
Good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and Florida doesn't play. Now, Indiana has the death penalty, but since 1972, they have only executed like 9 people total.
Right.
So that's not even like having a death penalty. Where Florida, they have an express lane. I mean, you do something bad enough, you go to the front of the line, man.
Now, let me just ask you: are just because obviously in Canada we don't have death penalty, but do you believe? Are you for death penalty, Ruckus, yourself, or it
No,
doesn't matter.
and I actually worked on death row. My first job in the state of Florida, I worked death row. But no, death row is supposed to be a deterrent, and I'm here to tell you the death penalty does not deter anybody.
No one.
Right.
Nobody thinks they're going to get caught. But it's a good bargaining tool when you put that on the table during a trial. It's a good bargaining tool. But that said, in Florida, if you get a death penalty, pretty much within 10 to 12 years, you're going to be executed. Right. They don't play in Florida.
To what Ruckus said, look at Brian Koberger in Idaho. I mean, here you have someone that allegedly, say if they're convicted, they could have committed that crime 8 miles in the other direction and been in a non-death penalty state. But they did it in Idaho, which is a death penalty state. So clearly, people don't use the whether a state does death penalty or not as a deterrent.
Yeah, it's not a deterrent. I mean, that's been proven. It's not a deterrent at all. And that's why so many people are against it. Now, back in 90, when I worked on death row, there were 428 inmates on death row in Florida. It cost $34,000 back then per inmate to keep them on death row. Now, you could send a kid in 1990 to Harvard for $34,000. So I was always of the impression of, put them on the compound or kill them all and send 428 kids that can't afford to go to school, send them to Harvard,
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. 1 second. Well, thanks, Copper Horse, for dropping Ruckus's link
Yeah,
in
thank
there.
you, Copper. Yeah, Slew says shout out to Rich and I agree. Shout out to Rich and I.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to reach out to him because we have the same last name, and that's not a very common name.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're long lost brothers.
Yeah, maybe. He's too intelligent. He's too intelligent to be too close of a relation to me.
Ruckus Nye.
Nye, Ruckus.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently this moving to Thailand was like a big deal with Kegan. It was a big want or desire in his life because one of my other people said that he talked to them when they were communicating with him.
He's a dreamer.
About moving to Thailand.
Yeah, that's like a dream come true for him, isn't it?
Well,
That
and
would
he's
be.
always lived in a fantasy world, so of course he's going to dream about moving somewhere exotic like Thailand.
You can live in Thailand on like $850 a month, and prostitution is legal there.
Mhm.
So,
It's interesting.
Are you working for the tourism board, Ruckus?
No, I was in the military, so a lot of military guys do that. They go to Thailand and retire.
Sure.
Yeah, you can live like a king on $1,500 a month. You live like a king there.
Well, I was going to say, especially if, the prostitution is legal. It's kind of like you can have all your needs met then, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's
What was
crazy
the guy's name that first claimed he was the person who murdered Jean Benet? You remember him?
The
The
doll
real-
guy?
Yeah, mousy guy. Mark, was it Mark something?
Yeah.
He was in Thailand and he was actually in Thailand when he made his confession, and they found out later that he just wanted free airfare back home. He knew he wasn't involved and could prove he wasn't involved, and that's how he got back home.
Uh-huh.
But he was a child predator.
Yeah, I know which one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, I was going to say, going back a little bit here, the case I heard, I had a hard time listening to a little bit yesterday was that psycho bitch, freaking business talking about how she
Is that the
snuggled.
Denver one?
Yeah, the one that she snuggled with his head and put his head and genital parts in buckets. Like, and
And
then
he was
she
like- And he was like a kid, right?
no.
Or he was a lot younger than her.
But what a warped brain. Like, Jeffrey Dahmer, she was like taking photos of herself in selfies, like a screenshot put Jeffrey Dahmer's put up there. But like what I find hilarious is this. Is someone is literally sitting in the courtroom. They're in jail, whatever, prison, whatever, and then she has this ugly ass smirk on her face, and she's literally smiling and laughing, and then she kept having this scrungy face, and I'm thinking, your life is hooped. She probably actually enjoys where she is, to be honest. But I'm sorry, but it's kind of like, really, you're sitting there smirking. We're sitting here free. We can do whatever we want, go out whenever we want, and you have that stupid smirk on your face, you stupid idiot. But anyways, it just gets me when these egos come into the courtroom as if somehow they're somebody when really they're a nobody, and and then they put on this act, like this tough act and stuff. She's the one that actually got up out of her chair and started attacking her own lawyer. Like,
Right.
Anyway, this
Sunny,
business one.
Rich and I updated again.
Okay.
He says Vito testifies that Kegan Kline admitted to receiving over 100 photos and 20 videos of underage girls that were sexually explicit. Vito says Kline said he never shared images with his father. His father did not have access to his phone. His dad did not know much about social media.
I should put that up. Viewer discretion advised.
Yeah. So that's interesting, the contradictions we're hearing then from
Yeah.
Mm. Oh. I'm a little junkie.
Thank you, Mustang.
Mustang 1965 Super Chat. $10. Thank you.
Thank you, Mustang. And she bought some 5 coffees the other day as well. Yesterday, I think it was. Thank you so much, Mustang.
So let's see, who was it? Jennifer brought up a really good point when we were talking about Thailand. She said for child predators, mentioning Thailand when they're talking to somebody else is probably just a fishing technique to see if they have similar interests. That's a very good point.
Yep. Mm.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
John Mark Carr. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Your Vandersloot also lived in Thailand.
Oh, the Mr. Vanderpool. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's who Kegan reminds me of, quite honestly. I've said this before. He reminds me of Joran Vandersloot. Joran told so many lies and confessed to so many different people with so many different stories that it was absolutely impossible to tell what he was, which one was true. And we know that Kegan has done the same thing. He's lied so much. Almost every word out of his mouth is a lie.
Vanderhoot had better connections, though, through his family. That's the only difference.
Yeah, his dad was at least a judge.
Yeah,
really? Was his dad a judge?
Yeah, Kegan's just got to hook up at the Steg and Klein. Steg and... Oh, gosh, what's the other part of it? What was the name of the strip club?
Kegan Stein.
Kegan Stein.
Kegan Stein.
Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, the Kegan Stein. Keggy. You know, I don't know.
I've seen worse. There's people out there that name their kids names that have hyphens and apostrophes in them and shit like that. I can't understand that.
What about Elon Musk's daughter's name? A.E. SpaceX. Space whatever. He probably put that space in there on purpose. SpaceX. Get it? SpaceX.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me. Let's just change, unless there's an update that's coming in. What do you guys all think about the Twitter changing and it's the X now? I actually, you know what? It didn't take me long to get over it. I kind of like the X. It goes exactly with who Elon Musk is. And honestly, I actually like the X now. I'm kind of over it.
What is the X? I haven't seen all of it yet because I've been pretty busy, but what is the X supposed to stand for?
Do we know? Everything, in a sense. It just means like everything. Kind of like infinity. It means just everything. What Elon Musk said.
With with how bad their stock's doing, infinity might be an overstatement.
Yeah. Well, because basically, if I'm not mistaken, when Elon was tweeting the day that it changed, because I just remember refreshing, and I was like, "What the heck is this X freaking thing?" And then you see Elon Musk.
Horse.
Oh my goodness,
Sonny, people are going to clip that because you're speaking fondly of your ex. People are going to clip that and use it against you.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, I'm going to have to turn that down, mute myself because it's going to go off 20 times, but I'm going to go over and I want to see who got these memberships here.
Okay. Yeah. You're doing that real quickly. They're still on victim number 1 and what he did to her. So go ahead.
Is it still Vito?
I believe so. And the yellow app or Yubo was mentioned earlier.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And imagine he's sitting there listening to, I'd love to see the look on his face.
Me too. Me too.
Let me just try to get some of these in quickly before the music goes off again.
Okay.
Jacqueline Gosses got a membership. CJK did. And Cameron Chambers, Cheryl was gifted. R was gifted. Juju was gifted. Emotional Damage was gifted. Phil Bond. One sec. Oh, okay. Chaotic Beauty was gifted one. Double D's, triple D's, I call her. Betty Majors, DMV videos. Sierra Gerald's Rose Scheid. Veronica Seddon. Sam R. Joan, and then Connie Mitchell. I think I got them all. Yeah. That was very, whoops. Just got to mute myself. That was everyone. But that was very nice of Copper Horse to do that for people. I always love the gifted memberships because it's like, paying it forward. And Copper Horse is a person that not only pays it forward, she's just a beautiful soul.
Thank you so much, Copper Horse.
Always doing great things for channels.
And a great mod.
Yeah, I love Copper Horse. She's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and personally, she has good taste in channels.
Yeah.
Yes, very, very good taste.
Just a person with a lot of care and love. That's what I admire most is when before money, before anything, that people care about other people first and foremost. Money will never be a primary in my life.
There's a question for Ruckus. Angela says, is there any chance that he can get life at Ruckus?
What's that?
Angela is asking, said, Ruckus, is there any chance that he can get life?
No. Nope. The max he could get on his charges, I believe, is 58 years. Which
that was
which may be life,
Well, in Kegan's words, 30 years, means he'll die in there.
Yeah.
Because I guess in his mind, he's only going to live till 59.
Okay. Well,
which, hey,
if that's the case, I'm in trouble.
Looking at him might be an overstatement.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a big boy. You look at Richard Allen withering away to nothing, and then you look at Kegan blowing up. It's crazy.
Someone earlier said, I think Richard Allen is sending him all of his food.
He may well be.
Did you see that message, Sonny? Steph is still a member. She just is in my chat. She didn't realize that it was simulcasted. She's over here supporting my first time live.
Oh, this is your first live ever?
It is.
Sonny, you're muted.
Well, I mean, on my channel. First live on my channel. Everything I've done so far on my channel has been videos and shorts and that kind of thing.
Wow, this is awesome. I feel honored.
I know, right? It's like, yeah, I feel like her virginity's been taken now from the thing, and it's like, Deb, you were on here first.
I know. Sonny discovered me.
She did.
She forced me. She forced me to go live.
Same.
I remember she kept asking, and finally one day she's like, "This is the last time I'm going to ask you."
That's how she gets all of us. Yeah.
I know.
I'm
Vito, like, okay.
Vito, I guess, testifies that victim count 1 says 4/1/16. So that's the date, April 1st, 2016. Child solicitation was identified as a then 13-year-old girl in another state who met Emily Ann on Meet Me. The victim confirmed she sent S photos and video to Klein taken while she was in her mother's hospital bathroom.
Oh my God.
Mother was sick. So that was the latest update that I saw on Twitter.
That's a new one.
Okay, that is just so sick. First of all, that if he knew she was in the hospital visiting her sick mother, and he's asking her for those.
Right, and this was the count that was from April 1st of 2016.
April 1st.
Yeah.
To me, that just improves that he has no concern for anyone whatsoever.
Yeah.
I've said since day one that he is a narcissist, and narcissists are usually formed because of tremendous insecurity. And so they build this persona of themselves that isn't realistic to cover in their mind that, they're not all that.
And a 13-year-old in their mother's hospital bathroom.
Yeah. That is so disgusting and sick. And, I don't know this young woman. Maybe she has her own issues and enjoying that kind of thing. But, also she is a victim, and she might have been in a vulnerable state, and this person is showing her love and attention. Mm.
And Deb, I agree with you 100%. A lot, sadly, that's a big part of grooming.
Right. Chuck says, way to prey on her while she's vulnerable. Exactly.
Now, grooming could mean 10 minutes or 10 months, too.
Right.
Right. And I think that Kegan himself was groomed. I think he was groomed by his father, exposing him to all kinds of things like that, and prostitutes and pictures. And
I agree, Deb.
Yeah. Very sad. Very sad. I'll be right back. I got to turn the air up. It's getting hot in here.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
It's getting hot in Indiana. It's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, what's it hitting, 60?
I don't know what, I know in North Carolina, I know when we went on this morning, it was 79 and it's 89 now. But it probably feels like 95.
So it's like 60 Fahrenheit here. It's only 16 degrees right now because it's only 9 o'clock. And it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit here in Canada.
I would love that.
It's been pretty warm and muggy here. Yesterday was so muggy. It's been in the high 80s to 90s.
But then it feels like a lot warmer, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a big storm roll through night before last.
Yeah. Miss Persevere, that was Deb that said that she believed KK was groomed by TK, and I agreed with her.
I wonder if Judge Fouts was in the Dropbox. I meant
to tell you the other day, I had someone pop up on my social media as a person you may know or a suggested friend, and the last name was Fouts, but the first name was not Curtis. But probably a relative.
He's a dirty birdie for sure. Like that right there tells you when you got someone like Judge Fouts in Delphi, who is like grooming the mistress from when she was 11 years old.
What's sad is statistically, with all this stuff that's going on with Kegan in the investigation, 10% of those perverts that they caught are law enforcement.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
These are people that you trust,
Right.
I guess it would be kind of like people who have that interest of, child pornography or whatever will want to put themselves into jobs and positions where they can have access to children and people.
Right.
Just like there will be some in, that
Clergy.
become clergy, become pastors, etc., or become
Teachers.
social workers. They'll put themselves in that position so that they can have access to kids.
Right.
Yeah, well, you see a lot of vulnerable children in those positions.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Right. Exactly.
This is the kind of inside information I have. My son just now texted me about the arrest made in the Odom case. Just this second.
Yeah, and I'm hearing familial DNA is what is the arrest, is how they made the arrest in that.
That whole family of pieces of shit, though.
I heard his son did a DNA thing, and they got a complete DNA profile on him now.
Yeah, they're doing. They actually found she was killed in Pasco, or unalived. I'm sorry, I apologize. In Pasco County, and her remains were found 6 miles away in Hernando County. So the Hernando County sheriff is doing a press conference in a little bit.
And JLR is there.
Yeah, well, he doesn't live far from it.
He is there.
Yeah, he's down the street from me. He lives close.
Does he? Yeah. I just have a hard time overlooking his 10 years in prison. That's my thing. Like, he's a con man. He's a con man. But, I mean, each to their own. Hey, if he's found a new path, hopefully, and it's YouTube, and he knows how to play people, but I love groundwork. I do. I can't help it. I love people that do boots on the ground. I don't really respect him as a person, but I respect the work that he's doing. And if he has turned over a new leaf, which is always hard for me to believe, because for people to change of who the element of who they are, and if he's thanks, Betty.
Thank you, Betty.
Okay, just
Thank you.
quick little insert here. They're going over sexting messages from his jail to prove that there's similarity from the outside world to his inside jail world, that he hasn't changed.
No, he's never going to change. And law enforcement was monitoring all his chirps, his correspondence, his phone calls, video visits.
Mm-hmm.
So they've seen it all.
I would love to hear some of those messages.
Yeah,
I've seen some.
And know where they came from.
Deb, we've seen some. And I know Ruckus has seen several, and I know I have.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we have seen some, but I don't think that we've seen.
Thank you, Betty.
I'm just glad that we didn't have to see any Alex Murdoch style selfies.
Oh.
I think these are. I think there's more, like deeper ones than I've seen anyway, from a particular person.
Well, I feel bad that he didn't try and groom me. So that makes me. He offered, he told me once he goes to prison that he will come live on my podcast.
Oh, the defense stopped them from reading them out loud.
Oh.
Wow.
Who said they would come on your podcast, Ruckus?
Kegan. I've been chirping with Kegan for months.
Yeah.
Trying to get information about his dad, to be honest with you.
Is he giving you any sort of crumbs?
No.
No.
All he wanted to talk about was Holly.
Oh, he's obsessed. That's all he wants to talk about.
Yeah. That's it.
Why?
So I tried to avoid it. I tried to, go around it. But, I wanted to ask him specific questions. And he said, once I get to prison, I will come on, your show live. I don't know if I'm interested in that or not, but
right.
He really didn't give me anything useful, so I just stopped. I never put money on his account or anything, but
You know, I find that so.
Texting him.
What would you say, Deb?
I said, so Ruckus, you didn't sext him.
No.
Well,
Holly,
No.
that's
Holly
where
did
you
say
went
that I
wrong.
did. Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I have received more chirps about Kegan Kline than I ever in my life wanted, and I've never once chirped him. So
So what? So why is he so invested in Holly? Because he wants to. Is it like kind of like the murder sheets?
he was
Where
smitten with.
basically. Yeah. So
He's
what's he
in
trying
love
to
with
find
Holly.
out?
He really was smitten with her.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought he was smitten with Kelly Brown as well.
He was.
So
I think more on a friend level, but yeah.
But
Well-
apparently, recently, he has realized that Holly was not having his best interest.
well, duh.
Yeah.
And where's his brain? That's what I'm saying. Is his brains go as far as he knows how to lure young people in. Really, he's not that bright of a dude.
Someone might have had someone message him about Noe and Holly.
Oh my god! I don't miss that stuff. I don't
Yeah,
miss.
see, I would never.
Now, she may have not had nefarious reasons. Maybe she was doing it for good reasons, to get information.
Maybe.
You know, knowing that the things that she's put out, including the fact that, like, meaning the way she's attacked myself and others, in just despicable ways. Nah, she's just a lying hunk of shit. That's all she is to me. She might, like, I think in her brain cells that she probably thinks that she's being sneaky and tricky. But for me, because I'm a people person, I just read through people when it comes to their shit. And Holly is a very warped individual that obviously has issues going on, you know, that attention seeking, whatever she desires or whatever. I find no use for her whatsoever. There's no information that she's gonna get out of Kegan. I don't know. Either way, you know what? Get married, have some kids. Oh, right, he's in prison. He's gonna be anyway. But yeah, I just got no use for her. I'm not into that whole games and tactics that she does. And hey, if in some ways, some small way, she helped be able to, you know, through the police listening in, get extra details, so be it. I don't care. Like, you know, Kelly Brown tried playing the same game, you know, same thing. And then sometimes they grow an attachment to these people. Kind of like, I don't know if you've ever heard of her, Ruckus, but her name is Open Secrets. So that's her channel name. And the longer she talked to Garrett Kurtz, the more she was getting too close to him, in a sense, right? Knowing the stuff that he did. But you know how sometimes people, they just get this attachment to somebody, even though they know that they're a, you know, despicable human being and whatever. And
Yeah, we call them
even-
bar bunnies. They like men behind bars.
and it's just, you know, but sometimes it's like I think with Open Secrets, there was no intent, but you just can't help become, you know, it's almost like I said, it starts off one way and then it ends up developing into, I don't want to say a sexual relationship or a physical, like, you know, but obviously you become more biased as
Right.
instead of it being reporting, it becomes more, yeah.
You're too close to the story at that point.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched some of her videos. Isn't she in prison, though?
She is,
Yes.
from what I've heard.
You know, the same thing can even happen when, you know, and I'm always going to advocate for the families of missing and murdered people, but the same thing can happen when you get too close to a family member. You lose a little bit of perspective and objectivity with a case when you have an emotional attachment that's so deeply based in a person, like, you know, a family member, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
And Shane, I totally agree.
Just a little update real quickly. Apparently, the judge stopped when they stopped talking about the sexting messages, that it was because the judge feels he will see them as evidence in his rulings.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, the defense is now asking. I guess the defense is now questioning veto.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah.
And I was told that someone was told that the reason Doug is there is mainly only to support his officers that are testifying.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The reason I was told that Doug is there today is really just to support the officers that are testifying today.
Which makes sense as to why he's in street clothes.
Yeah, he's wearing a light blue shirt and a tie.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Man, I wish I could be there.
Well, I mean, at this rate, you might be able to get there in time, Ruckus, if you left now.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm going back in a couple weeks to both Delphi and Iowa. So.
Are you? Are you going with Steve again?
No, probably not. I think he's going later.
Okay. I saw that you did an interview with Drew Collins. I haven't watched it, but I saw that you did an interview with him.
Drew. Mm.
So Ruckus, maybe this time when you come, I know you were so busy last time. Maybe we can get together. Are you gonna be at Purdue's?
I'm not sure yet. Purdue's awesome. I'm here to tell you, you guys have no idea. She's such a good lady.
She is. She's my buddy.
But I'm not sure.
We're having lunch with her tomorrow, as a matter of fact.
I want to make sure that I'm close to town, you know.
Uh-huh.
So,
yeah.
But there's no hotels or motels in there. I have to go to Logansport, I think, is the closest one.
There's a couple of really good Airbnbs.
I
didn't even look at those.
Yeah, I've heard there might be some, but I've also heard there's a couple that are pretty raggedy. So just be careful and make sure you get some recommendations.
I grew up in the projects in Boston. Raggedy's nothing to me.
I'll ask Hannah Shakespeare.
What do bed bugs mean to you?
Should stay.
Just seeing if there's anything. 24 seconds ago, as Klein.
That is 20 minutes away from Delphi. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sonny.
Oh, no, that's okay. It just says 24 seconds ago, as Klein case gained attention, Vito says women also started reaching out to Klein in jail. He tried to get sexual conversations going with them and offered to provide information about his case and other cases in exchange for, Kelly Brown and wife Lilith, if you can just tell us about those, feel free to come on the live and talk to us about those. I never did. I basically I remember Frank gave me the phone number and I just basically sent him a message going like, basically, I know what you did. Don't even whatever. Just tell me. It was like one of those type of message. Can't remember, something like that. And then wife Lilith put out that I was one of the ones like that was sex texting him. Come on now. I would. I'm not that desperate. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like if I was working for the police and that was my assignment, okay, I could do it. Yeah. Other than that, I'm not that person. I'm not that person. Yeah, that would literally go out of my way to pay for chirps or any sort of anything for, and it's just not my thing. If other people want to do it, so be it, you know. But
I wonder if Holly's squirming in her chair knowing that they're talking about her.
Yeah, she's probably squirming in her. Yeah, she's probably enjoying it, to be honest with you. Yeah.
So of the three, people that I know of that were sending him messages that we've heard of, I know that at least two of them were, at least from the beginning, working with law enforcement in trying to give them information. And I've heard the third person was too, but I don't know that for sure.
Is that after the fact of them connecting with Kegan? Because I think it was that. It would have to be after the fact.
None
No,
of them.
from the beginning, with at least one of them, they were working with
Oh, I know who
entire
you're talking
law
about.
enforcement when it started out to try to gather information. And then because they did not take that law enforcement officer's exact advice, that person, washed their hands of them. So, and then I
Yeah, but
believe Vito was monitoring everything, and then he got involved with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And Vito has been monitoring everything.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kagan's dumb, but I don't think he's that dumb. Like, he's a manipulator. That's what he is. He's just a manipulator, liar. And like I said, for me personally, to gain information out of him, no, his agenda is something else. Look at him trying to get money out of murder sheets for doing whatever. And, remember, like the 12-page letter that he wrote Kelly, and in all of that letter, the one thing that I took out of that letter is how much he liked socks, kind of like in the Delphi case about the socks, the 200 pairs of socks. And, but as for, we've seen some of his texts. He's just a disgusting pig is what he is, looking to get his rocks off. Right? Raucous rocks.
Oh, thanks. Tie me into that sentence.
Yeah, well, I just happen to remember your name there, and I'm like,
we need to get a YouTube Delphi YouTube band going. I think we got Noe plays guitar. Ruckus, do you play guitar or bass?
I play drums, guitar, bass.
Oh, well, that was
you
a good missing element. Snake plays the bass. His wife sings. I sing. Ruckus sings. We could get you on drums, Ruckus.
Absolutely. Oh,
absolutely. Be an awesome rocker back
but
there.
I'm a little surprised. I got a couple notices that Noe is being a bully there at the
same
at the hearing.
That he's being a bully?
Yeah, he's trying to intimidate female YouTubers that are there.
Yep.
Oh, really? Shocker.
Yeah. What?
Shocker.
Now, he was right up front with me. I met Noe soon after he got out. But he was right up front with me that said, listen, Ruckus, I don't care what happens. I'm on Holly's side. So at least he told me that up front. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But bullying females is not cool.
No. He's done that on our live. He's done that live on our show before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He faked a call in and tried to intimidate Sonny.
Well,
okay.
the thing is that I just remember when he first came out, and then this channel, this is when he started showing his pictures and whatever, and I think I did a video like, is this turning into a circus, really?
Yeah, that's why we just don't play that.
And all Noah wanted to do, he just kept spamming a video of mine and saying that, basically that I was wrong about him, but he was just being a jerk off, and all he wanted to do, like his end goal was just that he wanted to basically ask for like me to almost like apologize to him or something. And then he started talking to Deb and trying to get Deb, and then he faked call into the channel. I don't have the time of day to play games with people. I don't like games. I freaking, like I said, so when people are playing games and stuff like that, I just want, like, for me instantly, I was like, dude, he basically, I think, said something like, you should be basically grateful to be able to talk to me. Fuck off, dude. Fucking take the high road. And it's just like, I'm not here to play those type of games. Okay. Like, I'm just here to, like for Abby and Libby, for Kegan Kline and whatever, I'm not into the drama shit and what people fighting, about being YouTube creators or that you did this or you're doing that. I'm not into that crap whatsoever. We're just here to try to help people, try to give facts, try to talk about a case, and we're just here to be adults and do things. And yet people always want to say like this person's doing this or whatever. I'm just not into that stuff. I like the fact that people come together because they care and they just want to talk about the case and they don't want to get into all this drama crap that goes on. And that's why we've kind of removed ourselves besides the important steps with Delphi, because it gets pretty vicious out there. And I'm just not here to play those type of games, So we just kind of, people want to do stuff like this, we just go like this. Because at the end of the day, there's nothing ever going to take away our care for the Delphi case, or following the Kegan Kline case. But I'm sure not going to be involved in all that stupid drama that goes on between all these people and stuff like that. Like, people should just be able to work together nicely, but people can't. Well, some people can, and there's other people that just can't, and you constantly watch that Holly is not talking to this person and this person's talking with Holly. And the next thing you know, Rick Snay hates Holly and this and that. And then you got asshat loser over there, that keeps saying he's quitting and then coming back again. And instead of beating down channels, how about you just work together nicely? And
yeah. Can I interject something right here? They were pressing and asking why Kegan wasn't questioned more in 2017 and not arrested. And Vito said because Kegan lied so much that it made it very difficult to get to the truth. He took a lie detector test for the Delphi case.
And failed.
Not for the CSAM, but for the Delphi case.
There's not much weight on that. Anybody that's listening, do not ever take a polygraph. They can't be used in court. It's kind of like a field sobriety test. If you get pulled over for DUI, do not take it because it's not a pass or fail, just like a polygraph. The only thing they're doing is gathering evidence about you during a polygraph and during a field sobriety test.
Yeah.
So don't take either one of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And sorry to anybody in law enforcement that's watching, but it is what it is.
But it's true. Yeah. It's not like it's not true.
Yeah, if you take a field sobriety test, you just screwed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You just.
I can't stand on one foot completely sober.
I know. You know what? I've practiced that stupid stuff too, and I'm like, well, frick, I would look drunk all the time then.
Right. I've watched them on YouTube, and I'm like, no, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's not pass or fail. People don't pass a sobriety test and they let them go. That just doesn't happen. They still go. I know. And if you have to go, if they're taking you to jail, if you have to go, don't blow. Don't blow.
Okay.
That way you have a chance of getting it down to reckless driving and not losing your license and all that crap. Do not blow ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm the worst.
I don't think my husband would appreciate that. Don't blow ever. Yeah, husband, he'd be like, no, I'm not for that guy. Yeah. Keep it clean, Deb. Told you. If I ain't drunk, I'll take a field. I can pass it. Nothing to hide here. Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's probably been times 2 days after I got drunk that I would blow over the limit.
Really?
Yeah, I'm Irish, dude.
2 days later.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah. Thomas Frost is in the house. Yeah. If that's your last name, if that's your true last name, I like it. Reminds me of Christmas.
I know. What a great name, Frosty.
Mm-hmm.
Boots on the ground. He's been all over the place the last couple of weeks. Vegas. Did I see you in Hawaii? I think I saw him in Hawaii.
I think I caught some of that live, actually. And I was like, I think that was his first live. Was that your first live, Thomas? This one in
No.
Vegas? No? Okay.
No.
Because I remember he had said to me that he does things behind the scenes when I asked him if he wanted to come on a live or something like that. And then I just remember catching this live where he's like sipping back some booze there in Vegas. Pretty sure you were kind of tanked, if I'm not mistaken, on there. Yeah.
Vegas is a fun place. You don't have to
Never
love
been.
gambling. You don't have to like even gamble to have fun in Vegas.
Yeah.
There's just so much to do and see.
Well,
I like
speaking of booze, it's 12:30 here, so I'm gonna crack one, and every time one of you guys cuss, I'm gonna take a drink. So let's see how
Oh, okay. Well, Deb, I mean,
In about an hour, we may have to mute you.
right. I mean, this thing couldn't be any yellower already, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, Deb, if you could just start your swearing now. Like I said, Deb tries to play like she's innocent, but she's probably got the biggest potty mouth amongst us.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I know.
Yeah, right.
I pray for her.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can hear this or not.
Yeah.
I heard the pop top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a pop? Is it a Shasta?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a grown ass man. I can do what I want.
Yeah,
And that's what my favorite is.
you are.
I'm an adult. I can do what I want.
He's ruckus. He does what he wants.
Yeah. Deb, if there's an update, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a
Okay.
drink. Yeah.
All right. All
Oh,
righty.
see what I started?
Yep. You started it.
No, sadly, mine's just a regular drink, unfortunately.
Mustang, you're right. There are a lot of people in Vegas. I remember the first time I went. When I went because I was taking my kids to a big college showcase for soccer. I went with my daughter once and with my son. And the first time I went was when they allowed people to pass out those little cards on the street with girly pictures on them.
Oh, I've gotten a couple of those.
Yeah, people would just throw them on the sidewalk. And I remember my daughter was like, and I was like, don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, it's
Well,
crazy.
they don't do that anymore. I mean, the sidewalk was littered with them, but they're not allowed.
I've never been. My wife has, but I've never been to Vegas.
Are you not allowed in the state?
Dude, she was hanging out. My brother, she'd never met my brother's husband, right? And they live in California, so they met in Vegas. And I didn't know what I was more concerned with, her hanging out with those two, or she had pictures of her with Flavor Flav. And I was like, I don't know which one concerns me more. You know?
Did he have the big clock around his neck?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Sunny just put on the screen is from court today. So you see Kegan there, and I believe that's Vito. I zoomed in and I couldn't tell because it doesn't look exactly like him, but
That's Vito.
yeah, that's so. I mean, so that is from the court today. I've gotten several pictures, but that was just one I posted.
Which one?
Right.
Sorry, which one's Vito? The one that's on the stand, right?
On the stand, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and just quickly, if I could, thank you, Callie, for sending this. Kelly, it says investigators say Klein was not cooperative, lied to police, and deleted apps from his phone. That was at 9:21. That's by Richard Essex.
Right. I didn't know Vito was only 32 years old. I thought he was older than that, but no, Wonder Girl is right. That is Vito.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I knew he was kind of like 30s or something.
He's one of those people that looks he looks older in some of his pictures. No offense to Vito.
Mhm.
There goes my interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kiss that goodbye. I
Yeah.
think you look very handsome, Detective Vito.
Is somebody said is that the back of Doug Carter's head?
Or is that
I
that's
don't
Doug
know.
Carter, isn't it?
It's interesting he's sitting right behind KK. I bet he's giving him some good looks.
Well, I was told that Doug was sitting behind someone I know there, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that's Doug or not.
I don't honestly think it is Doug, to be honest with you.
Now,
Doug's
is
not that
Julie
tall.
there? Julie Melvin, is she there?
She is there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vito, an award-winning poet, he is, right?
Me and Adam are both playing with the thing.
But it looks like they're going on break here.
Well, it's probably lunchtime, I'm sure.
What did Frank meet Vito for? That's what I want to know.
He probably met him at the last hearing, didn't he?
Okay, it looks like they're breaking for an hour lunch.
An hour?
Yep.
Yep.
Dang.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, hopefully we'll get some more intel if people are, out of the courtroom. They can take pictures.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
Poor Doug Carter. Everyone's going to have a camera on him within like 5 seconds.
People are probably running to take his picture. I just told my person to take pictures.
And you can't imagine that makes him comfortable. He doesn't seem to be that type,
Mm-hmm.
No, I would give him props if Doug Carter put a hand up and said, "Today is not that day," in front of the camera.
Right? Right. All right. Are you guys going to stay on?
Yeah,
Okay.
If you need to take a break and want to come back.
Yeah, because I'm gonna call my son and cuss him out, and I'll come back on afterwards if you guys are still on.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, whatever, Deb, Adam, myself, probably get lunch at some point here ourselves, and just keep the live going. People can still talk and chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Okay. Thanks, Ruckus.
Thank you, Ruckus.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you fill in newcomers what happened? Sure, Adam.
Deb would
Or
love
Deb,
to.
go ahead. Deb, would you love to fill in people what's happened so far?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me just scroll. Aspen, feel free to jump in when let's see. All right. And there's a lot here, so I'm scrolling back to the beginning. Hang on. Bear with me. Okay, so first of all, Doug Carter showed up, and he is in plain clothes.
Light blue shirt and tie.
Yeah. The first thing that happened was KK arrived. When he arrived, he went into the bathroom, and all the media followed him. They did not go into the restroom, but they filmed him right going in. Chris Cecil was on for the state. Indiana State Police Crimes Against Child Unit was there. They went over how he, let's see. They're just going over how he can trust how he gained the girls' trust and how he got them to share pictures. He offered them money and drugs, but never, there was never any money that changed hands. So I guess by saying that, we can set a rumor straight that Libby received money. People kept saying that Libby received money from Anthony Schatz. No, Libby did not. No one received money. He showed pictures of money. He offered it to them, but never delivered upon it. Okay. He made up stories about talking about losing his mom and sister in an accident to make them feel sorry for him. They talked about the videos that he shared, talked about the Dropbox, explaining where victims were from, mainly all the stuff that we had covered before on Sunny's channel. And they also kept stressing about the iPhone 4. So we had heard, as Aspen said many times in the past, about the iPhone 5, which is the one that he was deleting stuff off of, but it was actually the iPhone 4 that they're talking about. He talked about going over a Russian app called Daddy Dom. I imagine that's Daddy Dominance. And he used to play role play with another daughter and dad relationship on that app. Now they talked about uninstalled apps that he uninstalled, like Insta, My Yearbook, and Snap. The defense started off their part by mentioning Tony Klein right out of the gate, and talking about his possible involvement. Let's see. They questioned why child porn wasn't looked at in 2017. Doug Carter entered the courtroom. He had been on location, but not in the courtroom at that point. The prosecutor came back and clarified that the last detective that they found nothing on the device for Tony Klein. No connection on his device or about him. KK, let's see. Vito took the stand, and they were going back talking about 2017 Snapchat cases. They never mentioned Delphi, but they talked specifically about the Delphi case and the Snapchat, called it the Snapchat case. Talked about Kegan's house and the Kokomo arrest, and that he and his girlfriend were planning to move to Thailand, which we discussed. Thailand is like the child pornography capital of the world. They also talked about the HLN Barbara McDonald interview. In her interview, there were parts of it that we never saw because it was edited out and put in as law enforcement took that part as evidence. So they talked about that today. Then they talked about victim 1 and what he did to her. They were going over sexting messages of Kegan's from when he was in jail, or when he is in jail. And they did that to prove the similarity from the outside world Kegan and the inside world Kegan inside jail, to prove that he had not changed. But then the defense objected, and the judge stopped that because the judge feels that they would see that evidence in his rulings. Defense is now asking veto questions, started asking veto questions, and they asked him why Kegan Kline was not questioned in 2017 and arrested. He said that Kegan lied so much it made it very difficult to sift through all of the lies. Kegan did take a lie detector test, but that lie detector test was only for the Delphi case. And that brings us up to Speed. Do you have anything to add, Aspen?
No, I think that you covered everything pretty extensively. I think that was good. Although, could you tell me the name of that Russian website again, one more time, Deb?
Tell you the name of what?
I'm kidding. I just wanted to hear Deb say it one more time.
You're both talking at the same time, and I can't hear what. What?
I was joking. I said I just wanted to hear Deb say Daddy Dom one more time.
Oh,
I know. Daddy Dong is what it sounds like. Daddy Dong. Daddy got a dong.
Daddy Dominance, I'm sure. Daddy Dom. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's where we are.
Yeah.
I hope that gets everybody up to date. Thank you guys to chat for staying with us and hanging with us. We're going to try to keep you updated through this thing.
Right. Someone asked me, they said, so if you did a poll, what do you think Kegan was more concerned about this morning? His sentencing or lunch?
Lunch.
You know, to be honest with you, I wonder, and if they pack him a lunch from the jail, you know, because obviously he has to have lunch, or if they actually give him an actual burger and fries and something like that. you know. I'm not sure because I've heard it before where the inmates sometimes get their lunch given to them from the you know.
Yeah, I mean they have to provide it, but I mean sometimes the defense attorneys will bring lunch in for the client,
Right.
so that they can eat too while they go over stuff at lunch.
Yeah, he's probably going, ooh, court day, McDonald's, for her.
Right.
Yeah. And honestly, wouldn't you, isn't it funny though sometimes when things are taken away, how like even a McDonald's French fries would mean the world to someone that would say maybe have McDonald's and then can't have it anymore because they're in jail.
I'm going to put myself on mute. My person's calling.
Okay. Thank you.
Just tap her in.
Yeah, just tap her in. Oh. Put her on speakerphone, right? Right, guys? Let's see what you guys are all saying. Well, I thought they'd just give him the sentence. I didn't know they would. Yeah, no. I think they said that last time, Diana, actually. You know, that it would be going over 25 different charges.
Okay. It wasn't who I thought it was.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm sure.
Leos, I don't think that, or El Boss, my understanding is that none of the Libby and Abby's family are there. I don't know about any family members of any of the victims they know about from the CSAM.
Yeah.
And we know that it was said no victims were there to give an impact statement in person, but their statements were might be read, but I don't know if any of their family members are there. But
No,
Libby and
Phil
family
says
are there.
Phil says no family members are in the courtroom. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're fine.
And I just want to say a quick thank you again to Mustang, to Copper Horse for gifting people 20 memberships, Mustang for her $10 donation, and Betty Majors for her $5 donation there. So just a quick shout out. So thank you for all those people, especially that got gifted memberships as well. So, you know, you guys can use the emojis, of course, for that stuff.
And to answer Lala's question, no, Frank is not there, but yes, we do have boots on the ground. In fact, the picture you're looking at on screen was taken from inside the courtroom by someone that I know that is there.
Yeah.
So are they allowed to take that picture?
I did not say the name of the person that took that picture, and so I don't know the answer to that question you just asked me.
Well, no, but I mean, because we obviously won't say the name, but yeah. I don't think you're allowed to be taking pictures in the courtroom.
I do not know the answer to that question. All I know is this is the picture I got, and it's from
you know the answer to that question.
I don't actually.
You don't? Well, because remember last time when somebody took a picture of Kegan in the courtroom that shouldn't have? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember yeah. So either way, I don't care. We got one, so enjoy it. You get to stare at his bald head, and you get to look at Vito. And you said Doug Carter was in a blue shirt. Wouldn't it be ironic though that this guy's in a blue shirt? So it could be
but
Doug
that's
Carter.
not Doug Carter. Look, he doesn't have glasses on or anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. True. Probably police officers have like a lot of blue shirts.
Phil says they did mention the mom and him having a lot of communications. Unbeknownst to the mother, he was taking that information and using it for no good. Which mom? Which mom, Phil?
Where's he sitting? Oh, up here?
Did you want me to read that again?
KK's mom. Yeah, and I know KK.
Mom. Okay.
KK also said that the only reason his mom is not there today is because she's disabled, and you know we've always heard that they don't have any communication, so that is interesting. But I know I received a message that Kegan had written, not to me but to someone else yesterday, that said that the only reason his mom was not coming today was because she's disabled.
I know she has some issues, health issues, but I'm not sure if she's disabled. Phil?
I'm just saying what she's what.
Yeah, right. Right. And I'm saying I'm not sure if Kegan's being truthful or if she is. We'll let Phil answer that. Phil, do you
Right.
know? Phil, do you know if KK's mom is disabled or just has some health issues? I mean, I had heard that she had cut all communication with him.
That's what I'd heard as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I believe her was that like she could not believe that.
Well,
this
and
is
Kegan
the
himself
son
has even said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sonny.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Kegan himself has even said that, is that, his whole family is, that no one in his family talks to him. So then to hear him say that, yesterday when I heard him say that, his family, or that his mom wasn't coming because she's disabled, I kind of was like, well, I don't think that's the only reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Phil says that it's believed it's health issues only.
Okay. Meaning their communication?
Meaning what?
Meaning like the reason they communicate, or why she's
the reason that his mom isn't in court. I mean, that it's not that she's disabled. She just has some health issues.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Right, Shane. If it was your kids and my kids in court, nothing would stop me as long as I was breathing. Right. It would be very difficult, I'll say that, because if your child had done something like this, the right thing to do would still be to be there. But it would be hard. It would also be hard to be in that amount of drama and to know what your child did. It would be, my heart would be so broken.
Absolutely. Adam, you dropped out for a second.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, your avatar's missing. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is?
like you went. Yeah, when you popped out, I heard the noise, and I was like, "Oh, Adam just dropped and popped back in."
Huh.
Yeah, kind of like what happened with Ruckus earlier. Same thing. Well, yeah, you couldn't put your avatar back. But anyways, let's see here. It's sad he has no one, not condoning his actions. Yeah, I don't feel any sort of sadness for him whatsoever, to be honest. But I get it. And this is why, of course, he's looking. Well, basically he's looking to play. Oh, weird things are happening there. He's looking to play with people, like, you know what I mean? Interact with people, because if his own family really is shunning him in a lot of ways, then he, anyone, right? They're going to try to find someone to latch onto, or people to latch onto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Dog Lover. I was just thinking about you earlier. I'm amazed I haven't seen Alexa come in. But she's been kind of busy the last few days, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any family connection to KK at this time invites the international press. Those who stay quiet, stay away, don't get harassed.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen that with Derek German.
Yeah.
It's people who are willing. People complain that Derek hasn't said anything, but people in the family who have spoken up and tried to answer questions and promote, keep the case going and open, get
crucified,
like Becky and Kelsey.
Right.
Horrible things thrown at them. So
yep.
It's a risk.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to return a phone call really quickly.
Okay.
Right back.
Okey-doke. Yeah. That's the part of it too that really bugs me, is that, like I said, you can talk about things, do things, but there's no need to go and, go on people's attacks and make threats. And there's a lot of cuckoo clocks out here on the internet that just take it, beyond ridiculous, to be honest with you. can't help but keep thinking about that one case, Deb, where those podcast people were killed by a follower of theirs. That's how crazy people can get. Do you remember that not too long ago, Deb?
I'm sorry, I was typing.
Oh, that's
Say
okay.
Say it
No,
again.
just that case where those podcasters were killed by a follower of theirs, and then he somehow became enraged and went into their home and killed them both.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I mean, like even the people that come on here, remember, and sit there and say like they're gonna slice our throat and stuff like
Mhm.
that, and like like
That was
for
pretty. That was a
yeah,
very scary time, and if it had not been for your, coaching me and you getting that copy of the person's face when they tried to come on live and scaring the
yeah,
crap out of them with the video you put out. And then,
yeah.
you coached me to ignore it, that they were trying to get a rise out of me. And when I
Mhm.
started ignoring it, then it went away.
Yeah. And that's just it too, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, um, kind of like what Alexa said, because Alexa was stalked for a while, like a couple of years there.
Mhm.
And right, it's either we can play victim in a sense to it or just stand up against it. And this person kept making the threats after threats about slicing our throat and stuff like that. After a while, it just gets boring and old, you know?
Right. Right.
Like it's because people try to intimidate because everyone knows that fear, right? They try to instill that fear in you and stuff like that.
Mhm.
If somebody's going to do something crazy, they're going to do something crazy.
Yeah.
Now, in saying that, obviously, if you put yourself out there to the world, you're putting yourself at a little bit higher risk when you're doesn't even have to be true crime, but do you know what I mean? You put yourself out there to these loonies that are out there. Um, I just refuse to be bullied by anybody at all. Um,
Right.
you know,
And
but
and that's most of the time that's what those trolls want. They want to sit back and laugh that they got a rise out of you. And if you
correct.
ignore them, and really and truly any kind of bully, if they don't get the attention from you and you ignore them, they'll go
Yeah,
away and they'll find somebody else to pick on and get attention from. But all of that is horrible, and especially horrible when people dox each other, and all of that needs to stop. Um,
yeah.
there's no
Like it's,
reason for that.
yeah, I don't know why people get crazy. Like, I mean, like the Delphi case is an example. Summer Wells case is an example. I'm sure there's many more. Where it just gets so ridiculous. Like, honestly, I just don't understand the fact that people are adults and stoop to these levels of,
Mhm.
like the guy that even like said did the threats to us. It's like, I have the perfectly good picture of him because he was an idiot and accidentally turned on his camera. And it's just ridiculous. Like, you're looking at his age, he's in his 30s. And you're just like, dude, is this how you spend your day? But knowing that some people are just totally off their rocker and stuff like that, um, it's just, yeah, it's just
Okay, I
crazy.
just got a message that was
Okay.
overheard that the prosecutor's saying they wanted to be done by 2, but now they said that's not going to happen once the judge said nobody in a live feed while in court. So, yeah.
Wait, what?
They wanted to be done by 2. The
Which,
prosecutors are saying they had hoped to be done by 2, but looks like that's not going to happen. And now
yeah,
also the judge said nobody is to be in a live feed while in court.
right. Which, I mean, everyone knew that. It's too bad, though. It's too bad. It would be very. I do like watching cases. Um, However, I could never sit there like some of these channels do and sit there for like 8 hours, 9 hours a day on a live stream, covering some of these cases. If it was Delphi, I absolutely could do it. But some of these channels, like I said, spend like 8, 9 hours a day covering a case for weeks on end. I just couldn't sit there and do that for 8 hours a day. I'd go out of my own mind. I could for Delphi though. I couldn't just because it's somebody's live trial, like business and stuff like that. If I'm not invested in the case, then it's just a case that I would just rather watch on somebody else's channel or Law and Crime Network or something like that.
Right.
I was just thinking about that the other day, was all because I see all these people live streaming, some of these cases out there, and if it was the Brian Koberger case, I could do that too. Like I said, I would have to be invested in the actual case itself and have a deeper involvement than just going, oh yeah, I remember this person, this case or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that Delphi though, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't think that Delphi will ever be shown in court on camera. I don't think it will myself.
Really? I think it will.
You think that enough time will go by, Deb, that by that time it will be different? Like there will be a lot more court cases in Indiana now that will be streaming.
Right. I think it'll be televised. It'll be, streamed or something because of the fact that Judge Gohl was one of the people that, tested that and that worked to get it. And the cameras are already in that courtroom.
Yeah.
It's all already there and installed. So I think it'll happen.
We've even seen pictures of them. And I agree with Deb. We know that Judge Gohl was part of the pilot program that he used to test out the cameras in the Indiana court system. And I think it will be televised. I think Sonny brings up a good point of will enough time pass that they've perfected the system enough that she's comfortable using it. Because, this is going to be probably the most high profile court case that Indiana has seen in quite some time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I hope it is, Michelle O says, I hope it is televised so that everyone can exactly see what happens and the rumor mill can be silenced once and for all. Yeah.
That would be so off brand for this case. I'm just
you know what, it just right, it just becomes about what makes sense, what seems to be the most common sense stuff. Okay. But yeah, like at the end of the day, Delphi handled this case to me so wrong. They definitely could have been a lot better with the public on the information and how they handled that information and not double talking and stuff like that. Definitely Delphi. To me, I hope that they've learned a lot from Delphi and how they handle things in the future, because to me, they are the reason why all this speculation and blame, whatever. And it was because you have some of these places, these states, like someone like Grady who just calls your crap out, or even like Koberger's case, or even like Carly Russell case going on here. There's a lot more transparency, and that's really all the public wanted, was just consistency and some more transparency. It wasn't saying, hey, give us all the information, but at least be transparent instead of double talking. And that's probably what got it the most, was all the double talking as well, and these little switching gears and different analogies, and and everyone just dove into every little word. Shack, changing gears, everything, but the thing is that still at the end of the day, everyone can have their thoughts and opinions, but don't bestow your thoughts and opinions on everybody else. Nobody has any right to do that. Everyone, and that's where people get into these arguments and stuff, or start talking really stupid, because they don't agree with what somebody's saying. Who cares? Everyone has a right to their own opinion. Imagine if somebody took away your opinion. So that's where, to me, it becomes childish in a lot of ways, is people just can't handle somebody else's opinion because, I mean, you might think that they're off the rocker for their, what they're thinking happened, but everyone's still entitled to their own opinion.
Right. But there's some people, some people can give their opinion, but then when the other person gives their opinion too, they take it as a personal insult, or that you're arguing personally with them instead of just like, well, here's my idea. I know when Purdue and I were out on our walk at the trails, we each gave our
view,
opinion. We each took turns saying, here's what I think happened. And I saw some real, like, we didn't have a problem with each other, even though we had similarities and we had differences in what we thought happened. And, I was like, that's a really good theory. I'm, interested in hearing more about it. And she was the same way. And I think that's what we need to be doing. I mean, that's how you get to the bottom of things, is to keep an open mind and to let people speak. And, when I worked in sales, ask a question and then shut up. They'll tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah. And to Shane, I love a good debate too, right? I like debating and walk away from it going, okay, good talk.
Right.
Still think you're off your rocker, but good talk.
You're always really good about that. I mean, unless somebody comes in and they're rude and nasty. But, I've seen you listen to people that I knew, listen to people and let them, give them, a venue to talk, knowing that you didn't agree with what they were saying. You're pretty open.
Yeah. People get there. I have no problem with that. Like with this channel, it's just about how something is said. And if it's said in a being disrespectful, I mean, there's probably times that I misread something wrong, but usually I can see sarcasm when I see it, whatever. But again, for me, I could care less. I have my opinion. You have yours. Daisy has hers. Miss Revere has hers. Everybody has theirs. And, as long as it's kept in a respectful manner of saying your opinion, I could care less what people say when it comes to that stuff. Because it's when a lot of people are giving their ideas or opinions or views that it makes you ponder and think, oh, I never thought about that. Or, and you see these, and there's some very intelligent people out there for sure. And when they have things to say, it's kind of like one person could not solve the case, but multiple people working together could solve the case or could put some, light on it. And that's the part that I like, is that you don't think of things that, you don't always think of everything. You can't possibly. And then somebody else comes along and then says something else. And then I'm like, oh, never even thought about that, to be honest with you. So I do love good debates like that.
Yeah.
And
I love when somebody's giving their idea or their opinion or their theory. I like when they're able to produce receipts to prove that it's true, obviously,
yes,
but to show why they came to that conclusion.
Right. Instead of just saying it.
Not that just they heard somebody else say it was an idea, because a lot of things like that get passed around. There were things, and this is true, both of you, early on in the case. And when we first started on It's a Criming Shame, the three of us together, we heard so much stuff, and we went down so many rabbit holes. I remember messaging and on videos with you guys, lives with you guys, private lives where we were talking about everything. And we went through those rabbit holes and found nothing there. And then there are, people who are just now finding those rabbit holes and they're looking through them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry. Oh, I got the sun's obviously coming through. I got white shining on me. I got to fix that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
you got
sun.
a little bright spot there.
Yeah, the computer, the window is behind the computer here. So I have a towel that mostly blocks it out, but obviously there's something there. Um, you know, Lavos says I was new to this, and some of your old videos are spot on. Well, I was obviously wrong about the BG. I mean, I honestly, I want to kick my own self in the butt for calling somebody out, thinking I was so right. I was, because I'm not that person that just here. Let me just toss out names and whatever sticks. I really thought that I did my work on that, but that doesn't mean that some of the storyline, right, isn't true. So again, I don't want to speak for anybody else because everyone else can take their own lumps and bruises in what they've said or along the way with Delphi case. But for me, I was obviously wrong about Kegan Dunker being the BG, and it is Richard Allen. Once we actually had a photo to go with the BG, then it was clear, especially by his nose in that picture. He has a droopy nose. And then if there's one thing that kind of stood out was that. But anyways, regardless, I selfishly want to know why those girls were killed. I
Right.
want to know what happened to those girls that they needed to be murdered. Um, they, everyone, I know it's one of those selfish things, but I mean, Becky and Mike and the family, they want to know. They want to know the actual answers. Like it's not going to bring them back, but I can't wrap my head around in this small little community of Delphi why those two girls needed to be murdered, and not only murdered, but murdered in such a horrific way. And that part is true as well. And I just want justice for Abby and Libby and whoever's involved. But I don't know that that's fully ever going to happen the way we would like it to. But I don't know. So much time has gone by. So much, so much sloppiness to the case. So much,
Mhm.
hopefully some redemption does happen with all this. I'd like to know where Kegan Kline places in all of this. I still
Mhm.
think or even if Tony Klein is somehow involved with Richard Allen, and this all came to be about. I don't know. I would love to know those answers.
Yeah. Elvas had a really good point, and I've actually said this exact same thing, that as far as blaming families, we have no evidence that points in that direction at all. And I would rather at the end of this say, oh, I was wrong and they were involved, and know that I did not cause that kind of pain for them, than to
Yeah.
just, say it. I mean, I'd rather, Elvas says, I'd rather err on the side of not and be wrong later.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line is this: we just need the truth to come out, regardless of what the truth is.
Yeah. Hey, Deb, just to ask you, do you need to go make yourself a little bit of lunch or anything?
Yeah,
Just
I
to
did.
just
I would like to take a little break and get something else
okay.
to drink. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so you don't feel like you have to, whatever, because I know we all get a little bit hungry and stuff like that for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and I'm just going to. Well, I guess I probably should fix that sun that's in my face. It's making me look like I have spotted white dots. Where are you coming from? You coming from that way? Okay. 1 second here. Talk amongst yourself for a sec. Chat. Someone just gave a quick recap. We just gave a quick recap not too long ago. Actually, Star. Deb literally just did one about 10 minutes ago. But hold on. You know what? Here, let me go back to let's see. I'll go back here and kind of read what Rich Nye was saying. Okay. That was 1 hour ago. Let's just see. What do we got here? Here, let me just I'll stop the screen here for a sec. Share. And we'll move back over to Twitter. And I'll make this more of a fuller screen. And we'll kind of start here. So Kegan Kline sent his hearing 9 a.m. 25 charges related to the CP. Klein created a catfish social media profile, Anthony Shots, that communicated with Libby German shortly before the Delphi murders. Klein questioned about being never named a suspect. Richard Nye then says, Indiana State Police Superintendent Doug Carter is here, but not in uniform. Other hearings still going on in Miami court. Kegan Kline sentencing will be starting late as a refresher. The sentencing was held May 18th, but delayed, of course, so we know that. Kegan Kline has 2 new public defenders, William Berkshire and Eric Hunejager. Whatever. Kline decided not to withdraw his guilty plea, so this basically is a redo of exactly where the case stood back in May. Early hearings have concluded in Miami court. Judge has stepped off the bench for a brief recess. Attorneys are setting up in the courtroom. Okay, blah, blah. Klein's Peru house was raided 11 days after the Delphi murders. In February of 2017, investigators found more than 100 sexual images and underage girls on Klein's devices. His catfish social media account communicated with Libby German shortly before she and Abby were killed. Kegan Kline has entered the courtroom, handcuffed and wearing orange jail uniform, seated with 2 attorneys at the defense table. Prosecution has 5 people at their table, interested to see if Kline makes any statement today about his crimes or the Delphi murders. Judge Timothy Spar has started the sentencing hearing on Kegan Kline on 25 charges related to CP. No victims are in the courtroom to testify. Some victim impact statements will be read. State Police Commander Christopher Cecil is testifying. He oversees the Internet Crimes Against Children, ICAC task force. He investigates people targeting children online, as well as selling and possessing child pornography. I just want to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't on mute there. I'd feel like a total idiot if I was. Okay. Commander Cecil did the forensic examination on the electronic devices seized from Kegan Kline in 2017, but he was not asked to do that until 2020. He was not involved in the original investigation that led to the raiding of Kline's Peru home. Cecil did forensic exams on 7 devices, 5 phones, a tablet, and an iPod. 6 were confiscated at the raid. 1 phone was turned in over later by Kegan Kline. Right, that's when it was on the microwave. Cecil says Kline's devices had several social media apps downloaded, including Snapchat, Twitter, My Yearbook, which is Meet Me, Skype, Kik. Devices had profiles of Emily Ann and Anthony Shots. Cecil testifies that Emily Ann profile was portrayed by Kline as a female teen attracted to other females who were as unsure of herself, thought she was ugly, had a brother, Kegan, and dad named Adam, patterned to reach out to random strangers looking for sympathy and share photos. Cecil testifies that Emily Ann the Emily Ann account targeted 12 to 18-year-olds. Once relationship was built, profile would ask photos of private parts, offer to pay for photos, introduce person to Kegan's real social media profile, even ask, would you have sex with my dad? Cecil says Kegan Kline used Emily Ann catfish profile to gain their trust. This was pure grooming, victims from all over the country. Cecil testifies Anthony Shots' catfish profile was on Instagram and Snapchat, portrayed as wealthy, attractive young male. Cecil says Kline's internet searches included children having sex, children in sexual positions, internet history, including RAPE videos, sex role playing websites, Russian photo sharing site known as a hub for child CP. Cecil says investigators specifically identified 6 or 7 underage female victims of Klein's crimes among the more than 100 sexual photos on his devices. Defense now questions Commander Cecil. Cecil says he has no evidence that Klein ever paid for photos or ever met anyone in person he messaged online. Cecil says Klein was a minor himself during some of the activity found on his devices. Cecil says Tony Klein, Kegan's father, had a profile information on a couple of the electronic devices confiscated by the police. Prosecution clarifies through Cecil answer that no, Tony Klein user information was found in the iPhone, Kegan Kline's most current device, on which the evidence was collected for criminal charges in this case. Commander Cecil is done testifying, and then the court took a recess. What time was that one at? Let's see. So State Police Detective Vito is now testifying. He is the lead detective on Kegan Kline's CP case, but he was not assigned to the case until 2019, 2 years after the raid of Klein's home, says Klein admitted to creating the Anthony Shots profile. Vito testifies that Kegan Kline admitted to receiving over 100 photos and 20 videos of underage girls that were sexually explicit. Vito says Klein says he never shared images with his father. His father did not have access to phone. His dad did not know much about social media. Vito says victim count 4-1-16 child solicitation was identified as then 13-year-old girl in another state who met Emily Ann on Meet Me. This victim confirmed that she had sent sexual photos and video to Klein taken while she was in her mother's hospital bathroom. Her mother was sick. Vito says Emily Ann profile asked victim of count 1 to meet at a hotel to have sex. That did not happen. Victim did not realize that Emily Ann was actually Klein until she was interviewed by police in January of 2022. Detective Vito testifies that while in jail, Klein has been reaching out to random women soliciting sexual conversations. Vito says Klein even got his mom to provide contact information. Oh, really? Did I miss that part? Vito says Klein even got his mom to provide contact information for women. As Klein's case gained attention, Vito says women also started reaching out to Klein in jail. He tried to get sexual conversations going with them and offered to provide information about his case and other cases in exchange for sexual conversations. Dirty pig. Defense question. Detective Vito says there was evidence to arrest Klein in 2017, but Klein was not arrested until 2020. Vito says Klein lied to the police in the original interview, but agreed to take a polygraph test on a different case, which would be the Delphi. And then,
Honey,
yeah,
let me insert something real quickly. Apparently, yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Trey Warren was another username of his that we have not heard before.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
wait.
Go ahead.
Trey Warren?
Trey Warren.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know that. Go ahead.
Well, because that doesn't sound like a white name. That sounds like a black name, to be honest with you. Is it? Do you know?
Trey is a very popular name in the South. It usually is like somebody who's so and so John Smith the third. So third or standing for Trey.
Okay. Well, the reason why I say that is because I can't help but think of the one phone number that his phone number traced back to this lady that was in jail. but it just could have simply been that this lady who was out of Michigan, this black female, it could have simply been that that was the tablet that she had prior to him,
Mm-hmm.
having it,
Right.
because obviously the tablets have a social, like, meaning when you look up a phone number, it will tell you about a lot of the different users that have had it as well. And that's why it gets a little confusing sometimes when you're looking up, say, Richard Allen's phone number, and then you see these other names attached to it, and you're like, okay, so is this a relation, or is this somebody that had that number prior to him ever having it? Oh, Ruckus is back.
Right.
But anyways, so yeah, so there you guys go. Deb just said that. Have you heard of that name, Ruckus, yourself? And welcome back, Trey
Hey, sorry.
Warren.
What was the name?
Trey Warren.
Go ahead. Yeah,
No.
Trey. Yeah.
It's another alias of Kegan Kline.
Right. And it was apparently a black male.
Yes. Oh, so I was right. Okay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was a black male profile.
Didn't he have no? Sorry, what'd you say there, Ruckus?
That's news to me. That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Alex and different people that knew. I mean, that knew all that we thought knew all the profiles. That is not a profile anyone that I know of has ever mentioned.
Yeah, I've talked
Everyone's
to Alex about it too, and he never mentioned that name.
Right.
Yeah. So also, I guess the defense tried to downplay the 13-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
But the prosecutor came back with a power statement about the fact of how she was a child.
Yep. Something else I was told about the 13-year-old that was in the bathroom of the mother's hospital room was that, like, you could see the industrial size toilet paper roll in the wall, which is one of the reasons they were able to verify the location the girl was at, and that, in the interactions between Kegan and that 13-year-old, that at one point she sent him several pictures and videos, but that at one point he sent her a picture or video of what was described as a 2 or 3-year-old touching an adult male's genitalia, and that the 13-year-old said that was something she'll never be able to get out of her mind.
Oh.
And that was like hard. I was like, oh wow. What else was but yet the gravity of some of the pictures and videos that they discussed were apparently very graphic.
Well,
And
now
that's
why
my
the judge
point.
was so upset after he watched the videos.
Yeah.
But that's my point. That's why I have a hard time, even with what Vito's saying. That's enough right there to lock him up. I don't care what he's lying about.
Right.
Something's afoot here.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he was lying this entire time, saying it was his dad.
Right.
And they had trouble determining whether it was him or his dad. I don't know. I mean,
but the thing is, if you say yes, this is my device, because they can find out it's your device.
Right.
But yes, this is my device, and it contains that information. You go into jail.
Right. And remember, he's the one pleading guilty to all of this. So any involvement from his dad or anyone else, I mean, as of right in this moment, doesn't matter, because he's the one accepting blame for all of it, even though the defense is objecting to a lot of things, which I find interesting, unless it's just setting up a case for an appeal later. But, this is all today, like, kind of reading to me a lot more like a mini trial than a sentencing hearing. Because I'm like, well, what are you objecting to if you're pleading guilty?
Well, they're setting up, because like I said, I believe that he's getting immunity in Delphi. So if there's leniency in his sentencing, there'll be no doubt in my mind then.
Right. But they won't even mention the word Delphi in Has anyone else noticed that they keep saying another case or Snapchat?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sure that there's strategy behind
Oh,
that.
sure.
But I mean, Vito is the lead investigator on Delphi as well, so he has to be careful. Yeah, I'm just this whole thing stinks to me. It's like they're doing they're just going through the motions here, and the defense is doing what they're supposed to do. If they didn't, it would look really bad. But they're doing what they're supposed to do. But if he's got anything to do with Delphi, which I believe that he does, then all this makes perfect sense. Why they didn't lock him up, to start with. There's only one thing that I can think of that's more important than CSAM, and that's a double homicide.
Right.
I agree.
We'll see, won't we? This afternoon will be interesting if they keep Vito on the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure if Vito is done or not. I heard that he was, but and I've heard there's going to be. Did I hear one or? Well, no, I don't. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember now.
Huh. I mean, what else could there be to talk about this afternoon? It's just going to be the judge, giving down the sentencing.
Well,
we haven't heard Kegan's statement. I'm sorry, Deb.
Are they going to talk about other victims? Because they were just still on victim one, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'd imagine they have to go through all of them. Right. From my experience, they do go through all of them.
Yeah, and I was told that they kept referring to as victim 1 and victim 2 in court. So I don't know how many they're actually going to go over, but we know of they were able to identify, what did they say, 6 or 7? I think it was 7 from the pictures and videos. But
and how do they deal with these out of country victims?
Right.
Also, one of my sources said that that Vito testified that Kegan tried to manipulate the adult women who were texting him in the same manner that he had the young girls. That he used same techniques.
Yeah, because they're successful.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when and not to jump to another case, but for instance, the Koberger case, people are like, well, what makes you think that he left through the sliders? Because he was successful. 99% of the time, when someone breaks into a residence for whatever reason, to burglarize, to harm somebody, they egress through the same way they got in because they knew they were successful getting in that way, so they go out that way. Well, these perverts do the same thing. If they're successful, once they develop nomenclatures and sentences and things that work on MO, they use them over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody does. You'll find yourself doing the same thing over and over. If something works for you, you do it again and again and again.
Exactly.
But adult women should know better. That's the thing.
Well, I think some of them did, and they were just playing along because they were trying to get information from him.
But I tried to get information from him, and, it's hard to do through a text. I'm more of a face-to-face, nonverbal communication, facial expression, stuff like that. But I couldn't get anything out of him. All he wanted to know was what Holly was saying.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, it seems like each time that he's messaged Frank, it was basically wanting to know about Holly.
Yeah. So that was huge for him. Mm-hmm. And now during, they were talking about that Barbara McDonald interview and stuff like that. From what I understand, the video interviewing room or video visit area was actually inside the pod. It was just a kiosk. So there must have been other inmates that at least heard his side of the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm sure that they verified all that as well.
Yeah, and apparently even when they were talking about the women that he had talked to, apparently there was even a video call where that you could see inmates behind him, and he mentioned how they wanted to G bang her.
Yeah.
So I mean that was even brought up in court this morning, and because the video conferencing area is in a pod, so there were other inmates walking around, and like I said, in that instance, they were standing in the background.
Oh, sure. And I'm sure that Kegan sold Holly's phone number or let inmates watch his video visits with her for coffee.
Right. And I'm not saying that was
bars.
Holly. I'm just because I know a couple of women that were messaging him. So we know it was mentioned in court that it was a female.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
you
I
get
know
a bag of coffee for sharing a video visit with somebody in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Noe mentioned that he first saw Holly when Kegan was video visiting with her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe he was one of the inmates in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now law enforcement monitors all that.
Yeah, veto.
as well as ingoing, outgoing mail, any correspondence, actually chirps. So they already knew everything. I don't know why they actually needed Barbara's testimony. The only thing I can think of, and I've seen it before, where, was it you doing this interview? Yes. Is that you on the screen? Yes. Thank you. Have a good day.
Right.
Because they have everything else.
Right. And there are even rumors that Barbara McDonald's under a gag order for first segment parts of testimony about Delphi. I've not heard that confirmed by anyone.
Yeah.
But
and also, like Richard Allen's wife, she's on the witness list. She doesn't have to testify against her husband. She can if she wants to. But I guarantee it's just going to be, was that you? Did you accept that phone call? Yeah. Was that you speaking with him that day? Yes. Is this what he said? Yes. Thank you. Have a good day. That's just the way that, they drive shit home,
I had a good bowl of shreddies. You're welcome.
Of what?
Shreddies. Shreddies.
Okay. Is that like shredded wheat?
Yeah, well, if I was thinking of Kegan Kline, I probably would have whipped out the Fruit Loops, but no,
The honey
shreddies.
buns.
Yeah, I know, right? The honey buns. We got it. That's that. Go ahead, Deb.
Does anybody want to know what I had for lunch?
Yeah. Tell us, actually,
Vodka.
if you could just produce it, show us. Yeah.
I got a fresh tomato from my garden, and I had a tomato and mayonnaise sandwich.
That's so weird, and yet so good at the same time.
It is so good. Oh.
Now, how do you grow crushed tomatoes?
What?
How do you grow crushed tomatoes?
How do I grow what kind of tomatoes?
Crushed.
Real
You
crushed.
said you had a crushed tomato from your...
Yeah.
I went out and cut a tomato off the vine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And when she says that, you guys, she means Bloody Mary.
No.
Yeah. Was there celery involved and green olives, maybe?
No. Nothing better than an Indiana tomato. Right?
I'll tell you what, the corn was good.
Yeah.
Corn.
Did you have
Actually,
Silver
I call
Queen?
it corn, but
Yeah. Silver Queen, Indiana. In Indiana, we have Silver Queen corn. Oh my gosh. It's the best.
Do you guys have peaches and cream corn?
Do we have what?
Peaches and cream corn?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
we have popcorn in Florida. It's too hot.
Yeah,
it's all
it's too hot,
popcorn.
right? It probably puts out on the cement and it will start popping.
We have cornhole in North Carolina.
We found peaches and cream corn. Yeah, so good. Can I ask? I'm just going to ask you guys in chat. This is just a random question. Who here, one, if you like tomatoes, and two, if you don't like tomatoes?
Hard-hitting facts now.
Yeah, we're getting to the nitty-gritty of this case, you guys.
The meat potatoes, if you will.
We have so many tomatoes on the vine right now. It's wild.
Wow.
We-
Several tentacles there, aren't they, Deb?
Yeah.
We pick them and go back out and there's more ripe. It's really
Okay.
productive year.
Seriously allergic to corn. Jennifer is. The reason why I ask is because my husband and my brother-in-law, they don't like tomatoes unless they don't mind them if they're on something that's cooked like a pizza, but they don't like tomatoes, and I love tomatoes, and
I
they don't
love
like mushrooms, and I love mushrooms, and whenever I'm cooking dinner, it's kind of like cook your own shit because I'm tired of your picky asses, that don't like this and stuff like that. Because honestly, because I love like mushrooms in rice. My mom would always do that, put some sliced up mushrooms in rice and stuff like that. Right. When I'm baking something and I can't, like, I wanted to put mushrooms in my shepherd's pie yesterday. And I love tomatoes, but I always have to avoid them for them because they don't like it. And I was going like, is there that many people that don't like tomatoes or something? Like, is it a taste thing? I don't know. But most people in here are saying that they love them. So
Tomatoes
Yeah.
aren't done to me. They're not done.
Yeah.
There's all that gross, slimy shit in the middle. They're not done yet.
Yeah, well,
So you don't like tomatoes, Ruckus?
No, absolutely.
No. Okay.
there is such a difference in tomatoes that you get in the grocery store and a homegrown tomato. Because the ones in the grocery store have been picked while they're still, somewhat green, and then they use a type of gas to ripen them. There's nothing like a homegrown tomato right off the vine.
I think
I like
any
a fried
vegetable.
green tomato too.
Yeah.
Or a fried green tomato.
Did you say
I think-
fried green tomatoes? Is that
Yeah.
He did.
Fried. A fried green tomato.
That's gross.
That
Oh.
is delicious.
It's so good. If they're thinly, they're good.
Yeah, no. that's
Anything
fine.
fried is good. You bread something and fry it, it's going to be good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
people put stuff in your mouth that I won't touch with my hands.
Just to answer somebody's question, well,
Touche.
they went for lunch approximately an hour ago. So probably within the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna think it's gonna resume back.
Yeah, they said
Probably
1:30.
1:30.
It looks like they're filing in. I just got a picture of Noe getting wanded on his way in, so they must be on the way in.
Actually, I was gonna say we'll show the picture of Kegan in court again, just because it's easy to read Twitter, right?
I made a comment in Discord that I was just waiting for the Oompa Loompas to come and roll Kegan out of there into the orange squeezing room. And somebody put a picture up of the Oompa Loompas rolling the girl with the blueberry with Kegan's head on it. And I was like, oh, make his uniform orange and I'll use that for a thumbnail. That's classic. And make Doug Carter one of the Oompa Loompas and Vito. That'd be great.
Some fried bread cucumber. I love cucumber.
I've never had a fried cucumber. I've had fried pickles.
Yeah. Well, a pickle is a cucumber.
Well, I know that, Deb.
Farm boy.
Wow, this conversation went south real quick.
Well, I call this the North conversation. When it goes south, it's more of a. That would be saying like I use cucumbers for something else.
Okay, bleep.
Oh my
See?
goodness.
That's
I'm out.
south. That's
I'm out.
south.
Ruckus, you have no idea how far south these conversations can go.
Or as my Canadian friends would say, I'm out.
People always make fun of my, like, I just say about. I don't say a boot. But in the eastern side, they would more or less say a boot because of the accent. Say it again.
Oh, someone sent me a picture and I was like, oh, he has a headband on.
Oh,
Yeah, he has a headband and he has a bandana tied around his wrist for no apparent reason.
Is it around
Okay.
his wrist and not his ankle bracelet this time?
I'm not
Can
going
you
there.
just send me the picture? Send me the picture. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Incoming. Oh, yeah. The frick
Okay,
is that?
They're back in the courtroom.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Oh, Rich. And you don't have to show that picture, Sonny. I mean,
Yes, I do.
Uh,
He likes attention. Let's give him some. He likes attention. There we go. I don't know what he's doing with his hand there, though. It's like a weird thing.
maybe
I don't
blowing a
know.
kiss.
maybe. I guess
I thought-
Holly's
you know
in
what?
with him.
It must be it. Okay, there's your 30 seconds of fame again. There we go. Back to this guy. Yeah, I'd rather look at this. Well, the guy actually, I'd rather look at Vito over there. But Kegan Kline, I mean,
And this is what I'm talking about with this case, how crazy it is. You don't have this kind of stuff in Evansdale. You know, all this animosity and stuff like that.
Right.
You mean
It's
as far
crazy.
as creators?
Everything. Delphi people are crazy.
Yes, they are.
yes, they are.
I had a blast in Evansdale. I made a whole bunch of new friends. In Delphi, I was worried about getting, molested and beat up and all that. So I had to stay
Well-
low profile.
Those aren't real Delphi people.
The ones I met at the cookout were fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, because those are the people that genuinely care.
And the bigger the case gets, the more crazy stuff that starts to happen. Look at the
What-
Summer Wells case. Like,
And I've mentioned before, I feel like, something we're seeing right now with Delphi and some people's resistance to accept the allegedly responsible is that, this case has gone on for so long and it's such a passionate case for people that I think a lot of people have almost wrapped part of their identity around this case. And I think that goes for creators and for viewers. And I think that for some people, if this case goes away, a huge part of their identity and their day-to-day life goes away. And I think that's part of the subconscious resistance some people have to this case being solved.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it. Evansdale has been going on almost twice as long.
I agree.
And you don't have any of this craziness. There's more sense of community and people rallying behind
Yeah.
law enforcement. You get to Delphi and it's like the biggest, you swear that it's the biggest meth capital of the world.
I know.
And, the county I worked in, there was a town called Zephyr Hills that was actually the meth capital of the world. And it was nothing like Delphi. Delphi is a quaint little town. Now, they'd like to think they're badasses, I think, is what they're shooting for. But they're really not.
Yeah, for me personally, I mean, just as I was searching through people's, like on Intellius, you're looking up the person's name but the thing is that because you're surrounding yourself around a case that has stuff going on, pretty much everyone I looked up had a meth charge and whatever. And, or basically it was meth charges or not having a license or DUIs. Those were the three main consistent things, but those were also with individuals within, I don't want to say just Delphi, because it was obviously within Lafayette and all those other places around there. And after a while, you're just like, you start thinking does everyone just do meth over here or something? Because but you realize by the same token that obviously you're looking up shady people for the most part, you know.
Right. Right.
So
But I went around that area and all the surrounding counties, their jails are tiny. The jails hold like 30 people.
Right.
The jail in the county I worked with held 2,200 people. You know, and
Yeah.
it's a big difference. I mean, give me a break. I mean, these people are like, you know, they're such badasses and stuff. Well, you would have a bigger jail here if that was the case. There'd be a larger jail.
you know, do you think Evansdale will ever be solved?
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
Do you know by chance, Ruckus, if there has been new leads coming in recently, or you know, if
There's
there's been
some
any?
things that I can't talk about
Can't
it
say?
because
Yeah, no
because
problem.
we're actually Steve and I are actually working that case. We're not just bringing attention to it. We're doing stuff.
Right,
And
right.
you know, I've already knocked and talked on doors and met with some of these RSOs, and some of them are high up on the POI list. But yes, there's going to be closure to that case soon. It's very
Good.
solvable.
Yeah, but you don't feel like there's no connection to Delphi?
No.
No, I never
I'm
thought so.
confident there's none. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
When I
same. Although it's
Okay.
very similar. Go ahead, Deb.
Just a quick little update. The probation officer of Miami County is now on the stand.
This is the one that I think recommended that he get 35 years. 3 of which I'm hearing would be time served.
Now, why is a probation officer test? Is he been on probation?
I was curious about that as well, Ruckus. But you know, I mean, but when I saw the chirps yesterday from Kegan saying that, I was like,
Yeah. Maybe the probation officer doesn't ever want to see him. That's what it is.
maybe.
Ruckus, do you want to answer this question? It's up to you.
Sure.
Someone's saying, Ruckus, why in the world did you laugh about the homeless man in Delphi and telling Steve he got the picture of you and the queer? Do you think that was proper to say? I don't know who this is, but I don't know if you want to address it or not.
Yeah, I will. I've seen low-hanging fruit around before. I know what their MO is. It was
Okay.
not in Delphi. That was in Evansdale. And it was a gentleman, and I'll send anybody the picture that wants to see it. He was dressed as a woman. We didn't know if it was a woman or a man.
Yeah.
But he fell. This person fell, so I went to check on him. I mean, that's somebody's brother and son, and you know, you can't just leave them laying on the road like that. And Steve took a picture of me walking over there. And when I show you guys the picture, if you zoom in, this person was sitting like Indian style. You can see his penis and his
Right.
testicle. So I didn't use that word queer. Somebody else did. But I was parroting what they said. But I'm not a celebrity, so I don't watch what I say. I don't care what I say. And if it offends you, you can go outside and go F yourself. I don't really care. And low-hanging fruit, you can take a flying suck at my ass. That was a weak attempt at trying to bother me. That was weak.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to ban the user by low-hanging fruit. Okay.
Yeah, I did the same. That's all they do is stupid things like that.
Yeah, you know, somebody's just kind of like trying to call you out and stuff like that or whatever. And again,
I'll
if
send
they
you guys
have
the picture. It's quite funny. It is funny.
Right.
Sure. Yeah. Again, people, it's kind of like here sometimes too. There's the odd person that will come along saying, you shouldn't be laughing. You're talking about, you know, dead people and stuff. No, I can laugh all I want because we take the crime seriously, but that doesn't mean that we have to be serious 24/7. You need a balance of being able to joke around about things, let alone, but we never joke around about families and the victims. And if people have a problem with that, then again, the door is there to leave. No one's forcing anyone to watch the channel. Again, we know. What'd you say, Deb?
I'm forcing them to watch.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize. I don't like to bring any heat like that on anything, but I have that gallows humor, and I'm desensitized, and I understand that. But anybody that knows me at all knows that I have no ill intentions at all.
Correct.
Right.
Right.
I think we're all kind of that way.
I was going to say, if anyone knows this channel and anyone truly understands who we are as people, would never say stuff like that we don't care about people, because that will always be my passion up and before anything is always been about caring about people. And anyone that doesn't see that, then obviously they're blind, and obviously they need to go watch somebody else that they feel does care. I'm not here to bullshit people or try to gain clicks and views by clickbait or right at them or anything like that. It's just about trying to be sincere, trying to bring information. And if we have a laugh about stuff as we're doing a live and stuff like that, that's, like I said, like that's my prerogative. Go run your own damn.
I mean, Ruckus, I think Deb's taking a piss at you right now.
Yeah.
She says bacon makes the world go round.
That's it.
Bacon.
Are you calling me a pig?
Bacon. Bacon and chocolate, man. That makes the world go round.
Yeah, but I am definitely not for everyone. I know that already. But.
Did you know what? And that's the same with me too, right? Like I am not this hard. I am a hard ass against people that come on the attack for no reason or that try to place their morals on me. I like who I am as a person. I like the fact that I'm just open and honest with people. And I like the fact of other people that are the same way. And I like the fact that I have a very deep, caring heart. No one can ever steal that from me. Again, I'm not here to smooze anybody's butts or anything like that. We're just here to care about people. And if people have an issue with that, and if they don't like me, I don't care. Either you like me or you don't, or you like the channel or you don't. At the end of the day, I like what we're doing. I respect the fact that people have big, huge, caring hearts. And those are who our followers are, is those type of people. And that's why I get rid of the unwanted, undesirables. Because again, it's about the people that care about truly being here for the right reasons and not here to cause drama or try to put their morals and whatever crap on me, right? Do your own darn channel if you want to preach stuff like that, So I can't be there to sit there and go.
They bother you with this stuff, with their words.
No.
I think that really bothers you. Give me a break.
On there. Hi, Bindi. How are you?
We have a proposal in the chat.
I was going to say, Melissa, marry me.
Melissa told her ingredients for her casserole: cream corn, cheese, milk, ground bacon, sausage, then bake it, and potatoes sliced thin. And Shane said, Melissa, marry me.
That sounds so good.
A little sudden, a little sudden.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, if you put bacon on tomato, I'll eat it. I'll eat tomato then if you put bacon on it.
Yeah. We've had some good BLTs here the last couple of weeks.
Right. And just to interject really quick, I've not received any updates from court in the last couple minutes, so I don't know if Deb has or not. But
no, my last one was about the probation officer being on the stand.
Let me see if no, that's the same person. Let me see if this guy's updated anything. Yeah, no.
I asked him if anything else was going on.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm seeing from Richard Essex. I'm seeing 16 minutes ago, Miami County prosecutor has one more person to call in the Kegan Kline hearing. We expect the judge to announce the sentence this afternoon. 14 minutes ago, investigators say they have no evidence to suggest Klein met a person with 13 minutes ago, Klein solicited graphic pictures from a woman that contacted him in jail. Investigators say he traded info about his case for pictures. So that's the last tweets that came out from Richard Essex in the last 16 to 13 minutes here. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's look at the poll. So the poll, so 34% are still thinking 15 plus years. 22%, 10 to 15 years. 27%, which is the next favorable one, is 5 to 10 years. And 17% say less than 5 years on there. Yeah, there will be victim impact statements, they said, that there will be some read, and including, I guess, Kegan Kline's, his, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Give me a later sentence, Judge. Yeah, not going to happen, Twinkie boy. You know, I mean,
Okay,
he
so
must feel.
SP 74 says the probation officer did the pre-sentence investigation.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, and that was their recommendation was the 30. Yeah, that's okay. That is where it came from.
Yeah. And that's true to who does. It depends if they run the sentence concurrent or consecutive to each other. What do you think, Ruckus and Devin, Adam? Concurrent or consecutive?
Say that again.
The Kagan sentences, concurrent or consecutive? Do you think that they'll do?
Concurrent.
Yeah.
I believe it'll probably be a mix of the two. I think some of the charges will be concurrent, some will be consecutive.
Oh, playing the 50-50, huh? So if
Well,
anyone doesn't.
I'm saying I think that
No,
I think some of them will be. I think they'll be both.
Yeah. So just so everyone knows, if someone doesn't, consecutive obviously means following one after the other, and occurring means concurrent means at the same time. So, yeah. What do you think, Deb?
I think that there'll be one after the other.
Yeah. Ruckus, let me ask you a question. Would it be a normal thing in a case to have both concurrent and consecutive? Would that be a normal thing? Or usually does it go one and the other or the other?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. It depends on what the charges are. They can take grouped charges like misdemeanors and run them concurrent, but then
Right.
they can take felonies and run them consecutive. They can split them up depending on the charges. They can't take misdemeanors and felonies and mix and match.
Right.
Right. Okay. There is a dance the judge has to weave. Oh, that's a good one for Carly Russell's. The judge has to weave. Regarding with convictions can be concurrent, consecutive. It's all numbers. I am hoping and praying consecutive. I just had to Google Twinkies. I knew a dude that got 52 felonies in one night and was out of prison in 3 years. I know. Well, who said life was fair, eh? The charges are taken individually, what Ruckus said.
Right.
Ha. We are all weird in our own ways. Absolutely not. I like to use the word strange. No, just kidding. But I think I'm going to identify as a computer today, to be honest. I feel like they cannot identify all the victims. It would be fair to be one after the other. Please tell us at Ruckus his thumbnail is ready.
Okay.
Actually, I put it. I because I'm on my phone, I couldn't add it here, but I put it on my community section on my channel. My thumbnail that I'm going to use for this case.
Oh, did you want us to show it? Is that what you...
Oh, please do.
Oh, okay. Deb, can you grab that? Or I guess
I'll
I
try.
could Ruckus. Hold on. I guess I could do that. I'm on my computer.
I'm afraid I'll disconnect myself.
No, it's okay. I'm there. Oh, Well, you know what? I don't even have to. I can just sit there.
Is it the Oompa Loompa picture?
Hold on. Did I take a picture of it? It's a Oompa Loompa.
It's fantastic.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Did I
it's a
pull
good
it already? Where is it? Did I pull it yet?
To the person that made that, good job.
Hold on.
Yeah, and I have no class. Before you even post that, I have zero class.
All right. Oh. Looks like your friggin' pumpkin. Okay, let me pull it in now. Just to make it easier. Okay, sorry. Oompa loompa. There we go.
Yeah, I'm as juvenile as you can get.
That's hilarious.
You know, I mean, his head truly fits in there nicely.
All that's lacking is having Doug Carter's face on that one Oompa Loompa.
That's one of his better looking faces. You should have used the one where he was sucking in his cheeks today on his way in. Ooh. He's probably going, ooh, I'm going to get a good lunch today.
Yeah, but I have no class. I am classless, and that proves it.
Yeah, I have a great sense of humor. For me, I don't take offense. Like when it comes to like talking or people saying stuff, I could care. Like besides being rude and ignorant, besides that, I can take humor, any type of humor, and see that life is about, laughing about stupid things. And I really miss that about society. And I really hate to use the term snowflake because it gets overused, but it's true. I just miss good, simple humor that people could just joke and not be taken seriously. And then other people take everything as this and that. And now you can't even say shit without somebody getting offended. But anyways, laughter is great for the soul, bottom line.
Vid Inquiry said pumpkin pie is never going to taste the same now.
He almost reminds me of almost like a Christmas ornament too, as well. I'm having a pumpkin / Christmas ornament thing going on here.
Yeah, I have the greatest subscribers. I mean, they did this for me in like 2 seconds.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Adam, that's kind of like when you whipped me up that thumbnail real fast yesterday. Right? It was like perfect. Thank you. I was telling Adam how I make a ton of thumbnails and they get really, and although thumbnails should mean a lot, they get really boring to make after a while. Some of them you spend more time on, and other times when you have to do 3 or 4 in a day, you're just like, oh, come on. All right. So sometimes I even myself go back to old ones and go, let me just pull this one back out. But the one that Adam, because that was from a previous one, and then Adam just put over I
couldn't find the original, so I just had to cover up part of it.
Yeah, cover up the other thing or whatever, But yeah, thumbnails, like I said, they're a way to have fun. I like doing every now and again, Ruckus. I like to make funny videos, like the one when I was called a psychic and I was a drunk. So of course I make a video of me, with the whole crystal ball thing and reading tarot cards and, drinking booze and wine, because that stuff just makes me laugh. And kind of like now with Carly Russell, I have a video that I'm working on that's like in the movie format of starring Carly Russell. and it's actually quite funny, but I like doing stuff like that once in a while because again, people's words mean really nothing to me when they, for trying to sting me or hurt me. That's just stuff that doesn't work. Right.
So,
go ahead.
5 minutes ago, Rich Nice says that Miami County Probation Officer Kathy Knight testified that Klein told her he was angry no women would contact his real dating profile so he created a fake one. Klein said he was addicted to porn, and soliciting images from girls made him feel wanted. Klein said he wished he would have gotten a job and got into counseling.
Now, was he on probation before?
No, remember Devin mentioned this a little bit ago, but the probation department is the one that did the pre-sentencing investigation.
Oh, okay.
So remember, like back in was it April when he changed his plea to guilty? They ordered him to undergo a pre-sentence hearing or a pre-sentence investigation, and the Indiana Department of Probations was in charge of that investigation.
Right. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty lowbrow, if you ask me, when you get the probation department doing that. You know,
Right.
why not have psychologists and stuff like that do it?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's going to happen, don't you guys? Somebody's going to steal that thumbnail from me.
Yeah, they are. Before
That's
you
already gone. Yeah, that's already gone. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
So
I
they
hope
should
I
put
get
your
props.
watermark on it.
I hope I get
I
props
was gonna
anyway.
say.
I don't have a watermark.
Neither do I.
There you go. Sonny's making one for you.
There we go.
And now they can steal it. Let's see
Oh,
here.
I'm waiting for a message to come through. It's typing, so we may have some more info.
Hey, this thing lets you pick different things if you want. But shut up, stupid thing. Hold on a second. Let me just hit OK for a sec.
See, I'm
Oh,
jealous, Sonny. I don't even know how to do any of that stuff.
Neither do I.
I'm so lame.
Oh.
I hit live. I hit live and I go. That's it.
Same.
There.
I'm learning little by little.
You know, I was going to say, you know, there's so much I still have left to learn. And there's so much that where I don't really like to ask people things too much because I like to try to figure them out myself. But when I do get stumped, but sometimes I wish I was a little bit more asky because sometimes I could save myself probably a lot of time. But typically, almost everything a lot of the things that I do, I just Google it myself and do the things. And, you know, with YouTube, especially, YouTube is still very much of a learning curve for me. But you get to learn these little things along the way. And my thing is, if I could help somebody save some time and gain some knowledge of the things that I know, then of course I will pass that on. Because even though I have a hard time asking for that help myself, but sometimes I come across things and, you know, that you just don't simply know. Especially with YouTube, when you're starting out. And again, sometimes instead of taking the long road like I like to take half the time, most of the time, you know, sometimes it's nice when you can, like I said, tell people a few things, give them some advanced things about YouTube, especially. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so this is just kind of going over a little bit of what Aspen talked about, but there's
whoa, 1 second. Ooh.
Dance
Yeah,
music.
heart attack, Miss Dog Lover.
So part of this is what Aspen already talked about, but there's some more in here. Jail records, chirp records, reasons he says he did it was anger, loneliness, childhood trauma, looked at porn since 15 or 16 years old, claims he stopped looking at it close to time he got arrested. Sure. Blamed father a little too late impact on victim. Talked about in 2017 how KK claimed the lady from IPS told him that it was okay to obstruct his phone when that was untrue. Keeps saying how he and his dad were best friends. The impact of how Tony treated others in the house bothered him. So yeah, that definitely points to what we talked about earlier. The things
Was that on? Was that
I'm
on?
sorry,
You know,
what?
that's 100% of pedophiles. You're
Right.
describing 100% of pedophiles there.
Yeah. You know, parents don't realize what an impact they have.
No.
And from what I understand, allegedly Tony had a lot of the same issues, but he didn't have social media back then. So,
Right.
then you
Ding,
get
ding,
things
ding,
like
ding, ding.
Peeping Tom
Exactly.
and stalking and following people.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, what happened to the old days when I used to call people, breathe heavy, and hang up on them?
Or ask him if their refrigerator's running.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
was
remember
literally
party
just going to say
lines?
that.
We
Yeah,
had party lines when we were kids.
Yeah. I remember my grandmother had a party line.
I wasn't allowed to use the phone, though. My parents had a lock on the number one of the rotary part of the phone, so us kids couldn't use it. Yeah, none of this. Oh, well, what if I had to call 911? They didn't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
You know, and parents giving their 8-year-olds cell phones saying, well, in case of an emergency, what are they doing out of your sight at 8 years old? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
well, in all fairness, I gave no, Matthew didn't get one till he was about 10 or 11. Can't remember, 10, 11, or 12. And my only purpose is because, okay, I mean, it goes back to a story about what happened to my family with a gentleman. I don't even want to call him a gentleman. He's a piece of shit that's known as a paper bag rapist in Canada. But anyways, I just wanted to know that he got to school safe and that he got on his bus safe. I was a panicky mom because when the incident happened to me and my sisters and my brother, it was at a schoolyard. And so if I would go up to school and I didn't see my son through the window, I would panic and I would literally have like an absolute panic attack that something had happened to him. And so his phone was simply for, tell mommy you're okay, that you're at school. Okay, let me know that you're on the bus, you know. It was
Well,
my
times
way of
have changed. Yeah, times have
being
changed.
safe. Well, my son's like 26 now, so that was like, I mean, cell phones were out there. They were still more of like the flip phones. Yeah, they were still like the flip phone type of one. But anyways, yeah. Other than that, like I said, but that was just for school purposes, really. It wasn't really for anything else besides just let me know you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in a different era, so I mean, I don't like my grandkids are 12 and 13, and I don't like them having phones, you know. But I mean, they
I
text
get
me
it.
and I text them, so I like that part of it. But I can't.
That
I don't know
yeah.
what they're doing on them when I'm not around, you know.
Mm,
Because I know
well,
what happens because of my job. I know what happens.
yeah. And the thing is that again, I don't know. I feel like girls are more to be worried about than the boys when it comes to you know uh, women and males think totally differently. But a female, most females are looking for attention. They don't sometimes care how they get it, and when you're younger, you're very naive to who's truly behind that computer. It's so easy to fall in, but obviously to me, I mean, not that it doesn't happen to boys and whatever, of course it does, but girls are, I don't know, you have to be a female to understand how susceptible we are to flattery, flattery and people saying those right words and that's what they perfect.
That's how
Exactly
I
how.
got married.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just, and sadly, like I said, a lot of those people that sit behind the computer, even as this moment, it's are believing that that person is, say, 15 or 16, when really they're probably 59 or,
Yeah.
44 or whatever. And
Yeah.
I guess for me, I'm just still very much sickened by how much pedos are out there. It's like for instance, all the arrests being made like in Indiana and stuff like that. And some of them are going to be tied into, of course, the Klein thing. But
Mhm.
it's just the scope of it. I didn't, and only because you're in true crime, you understand the scope more. Because if I walked up to a parent right now and said, and asked them, like, do you think that, pedos online are a huge deal, or, most people have no grasp of just really what's, in the sewer of the
Yeah,
internet.
and the people that are close, there's people watching right now that their spouses don't know anything about true crime, don't want to know anything about true crime, that have
Yeah.
no idea what they're doing. That they're chatting and watching this kind of stuff. They
Yeah.
have no idea. It's the same thing with these pedos. Their families don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so here's a little update. They're going over chirps, Kagan's chirps with podcasters,
Oh boy, I hope my name doesn't come up.
and how he wanted money to talk to them.
Right. Well, he did that to Frank, and
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want money from me, so I should be good.
Mhm.
and then
Nope.
did you mention the thing that the impact statement they talked about from Vincent?
Say that again. What?
I guess the probation officer testified to the statement that Vincent Kolowski, the Anthony Schott's actual person, had written about how it affected him having his image used to solicit underage girls.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he was a law enforcement officer. Yeah. Can you imagine, like, having your likeness used in that manner, and
Right.
you don't even know about it, But I think his likeness has been used by many
Right.
people like Kegan.
You know what my last text to him was?
What?
To Kegan Kline? It says, I want you to ponder something today. And this was, what day was this on? I don't know. What day was this on? I don't know. Will it tell me? Anyways, it was months ago. I said, I want you to ponder something today, besides your life sucking, of course. You don't think it was odd that Julian Powell was on the bridge on the 12th? What was that like? Was that like a pretest prior to the 13th? These are deep thoughts I'll leave you with on that note. Too bad you have to stare at bars all day. I bet you're wishing it was chocolate bars, though. that was my... I had only sent him one, and I think that was it. Or did I send him a couple more? Shit, can't remember. I have to take a look now.
Okay, Mustangs requiring a glossing.
Oh.
How's that, Mustang?
Yeah, I can see Ruck sitting there back with his strawberry chapstick. You guys can't see it, though. Yeah.
No, I don't have my camera on, but I'm glossing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just show Pinocchio on screen now. Yeah. Okay, so what are you saying here?
Okay, now they're talking about him getting his chirp device taken away.
Right.
From, because of things from his one and only that were displayed.
Yeah.
Well, he got it taken away because he was saying things they didn't want him to.
Well, according to what they just talked about in court,
right.
It says talking about his one and only displayed getting chirp device taken away. He blames others for his porn addiction.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah.
He blames others. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're getting the maximum sentence for being an absolute idiot.
Oh, look, I think I see Kevin's the back of Kevin's head there.
He says he said I talked to teenagers, not kids, so he thought that was okay.
Right. Well, he alluded to that even in the interrogation he did. You know, like, oh yeah, 14, 15-year-olds, but in reality, we know it was
And
much,
you know,
much,
it does not matter if he was talking to someone that said they were 21 and
right.
they were only 13.
Exactly.
That's still a felony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And this is just another picture, like I said, we got from standing outside the courtroom. But I've gotten a whole bunch of these this morning. But
And no matter what, his bald head just comes right through.
right.
Like, that's all I keep saying.
Whoa! Let's take it easy on the bald guy.
Are you bald too? Are you bald too?
Yeah.
Okay, but are you fully bald or are you like a Kegan Kline over there?
I don't need a toupee. I need like a 8-pay. I
got the
shaved my
comb
head
over?
before it was cool. I went bald when I was 18. I was like, bump this. I'm just shaving.
Some people, I had a friend, he was like 22, and freaking he was bolder than Kegan Kline. Some people, it's just in their genes, you know?
Yeah,
people
I'm going to
get
let my nose hair grow and comb it over.
My brother-in-law started going bald in high school.
Yeah, that's too, like, I mean, honestly, that's just way too young to be, like, what genetics do you have that suck, that make you go bald at 18, eh? That's crazy. When did you say you started going bald there, Ruckus?
Let me see. Carry the 3. 18.
18. I was gonna say he's probably sitting there. Insert shoe into Mo.
No, that's okay. It doesn't bother me.
Okay,
I
good.
can't control that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make fun of my 5 chins. I don't care. That's not gonna hurt my feelings either. Yeah.
Dude, I have more chins than a Chinese phone book.
All right.
I can't make fun of anybody's chin.
As like I said,
Growing Crazy says that Kegan should never have access to a chirp again. He should have pencil and paper only. Well, he wrote some interesting letters with his pencil and paper as well.
yes, he did, didn't he? But in
Have you
saying
ever seen
that,
his penmanship? It looks like
Yeah.
he holds the pen still and moves the paper. His penmanship forward.
Right.
yeah,
Well, it depends, really. I mean, we've seen a signature that was pretty much like that. And then we've seen some full letters, like several pages long, that he wrote that we read on a live at one point. And
Right.
yeah.
that wasn't too bad. The penmanship there wasn't too bad.
And his love of emojis. I wanted to say really quickly, Mustang, happy birthday.
Oh shit, Mustang. Oh shit. I was supposed to remember this, right? Because I said, "Oh,
I forgot
your
to.
birthday." She's probably just seething and going. She's not even remembering. Okay, as you get older, this thing needs sticky notes. But I literally said, I gave like a couple days ago. I said, you can't hold it against me if I happen to forget, because I'd already said happy birthday 3 days ago. But anyways, so I said, yeah, your birthday's on the same day as Kegan Kline, saying, huh. So wait, how did you remember? Did somebody literally say it's my birthday today? Did you? Is that what you did, Mustang? How did you know then?
No, I just
Where are you
remembered.
seeing it? That's a
We
lie.
have sources.
Happy
Shoot.
birthday, Mustang. How does it feel now
Happy
that you can
birthday.
legally drink? No more sneaking around with fake IDs.
Happy birthday, Mustang.
Wait, I just want to know if Mustang literally outed herself for the birthday first, just to be like, Sonny, you can't even remember. It's okay. You said it the other night. Okay.
I may or may not have received a message.
Oh, from Mustang?
Not saying that it was their birthday, but it something in it prompted the memory.
Yeah. I all bullshit. Okay. Anyways, happy birthday, Mustang. I feel like a hero when something like that happens because honestly, it wouldn't have even dawned on me because of I'm like a one focus type person, really. And then yeah, but Mustang knows I love her.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right.
He's going to get his birthday suit on.
Yeah. He's gonna put on his Oompa Loompa suit. So it's Mustang's birthday, and yet she donated us coffees and $10. Yeah, happy birthday to us, Mustang. One big happy family here. uh, anyways, happy
There you
birthday,
go. There you
girl.
go. That's how I knew.
That would be
Yeah.
a great birthday gift, right?
Million
KK
bucks.
getting a big old sentence.
Yeah. To be honest with you, yeah. Honestly,
I wonder where we are in the grand scheme of the trial.
Mm. You mean Kegan's or Delphi?
Kegan's trial today. I mean, sentencing.
I think it's going to happen within what you figure the next hour.
I mean, yeah. I think they said they had one or two more witnesses, and then I think the probation officer would be one of those two. So, I mean, I fully expect it to wrap up in the next hour and a half, which would be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like what SP said. SP says the juror chairs look a little too comfy. I was noticing that in this picture. I was like, those juror chairs look pretty nice.
Oh, the juror chairs. Yeah. Stay a while. Right? I could use one of those right now. They look very comfy. Yeah. The wooden benches, no. My ass would be screaming. Hemorrhoid. That's what I would be doing. Yeah. I hope we get to see. You think is Doug Carter? You think this dude right here with the white hair in the back?
No,
Or
he's
no?
sitting. He's sitting.
There
in the
he
back.
is.
He's sitting towards the back.
Yeah, you think this is him in front of the sign?
No.
No, are you sure? He's got that white hair. Let's see. Scanning. Hey, there's a murder sheet guy because I can see his bald patch too. Kevin, that's it. He's right there. Right?
Yeah, he's on the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can recognize him because of he's got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, and Frank is not there today.
No, Frank's not there. I don't know where Alexa's hiding out. Got
So
something
they're
else, Deb?
still on the probation. Officer is
Mhm.
still talking about his behavior. And that probation officer is Kathy Knight from Miami County.
Sonny Ruckus is going. Did we not swear enough? Maybe we weren't swearing enough. We were taking too long. Ruckus is going to get another beer. You said bad words 4 times. Oh, okay. As long as I'm keeping up, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here.
Hey, Sliz. Who is the pump?
He must have been looking at that picture.
Yeah.
Sexy boy is. Yeah.
You spin me around right.
No. After 12:30, Ruckus said it was okay to have beer. And if a retired cop says so, then. Yep.
Well, and I mean, it's 7:30 in the UK, so he's definitely allowed to on UK time.
Oh, absolutely. We'll just put him in the UK time.
Yeah, just put him over there.
What was I gonna say? I don't know.
No telling.
Oh, it's been 5 hours and 23 minutes that we've been on already.
Ooh, I'm racking up the viewing hours.
I know,
Yeah.
Deb, you are.
No, actually, Deb, Deb, I hate to burst your bubble. The viewing hours don't count until it turns into
I
a video. Okay.
I know.
Sadly. Yeah. Now that's when you should stop your live, come back in, and then let that one turn into a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonny had a
Rich,
happy thought.
Sorry.
right. So it was like 15 minutes ago now, but Rich Nye says that probation officer says that Klein was well aware of his association with Delphi and was trying to capitalize on that to get money in jail. So, and that's with the podcasters, we mentioned that earlier, but Klein says he doesn't look at kids in public in a sexual way.
Say that one more time. What was that last part?
Klein says he does not look at kids in public in a sexual way.
He would actually have to go out in the public first.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
He just magically turned it off and turned it back on when he wanted to.
Yeah.
He says he's attracted to teenagers, not children. Like you said, like we said earlier.
Right.
But the way he differentiates that in his mind is clearly part of the problem.
Yeah. Or he's a sick, twisted little boy.
Well, it sounds like they really have. Sounds like the prosecutor really put together a good case here to prove why his behavior hasn't changed, and he doesn't deserve leniency.
Yeah. Right. And SP, you're right. Yeah, she's just reporting what Kegan told her. So.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
Everything.
Oh,
Everything. Yeah. So, inquiring minds want to know: did I swear enough for you to drink a full beer and get another one?
What? What was that?
Oh, let me say it again. Did I swear enough that made you drink a beer and get another one? You said that the more we swear, the more that you're going to drink for every time.
Oh, I got you. Well, no, I lied. I've been drinking right along, whether you swear or not. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm Irish. I'm prone to lying and drinking.
I love that. I'm Irish. I get a pass. She will make their own definition to the judge.
Copper Horse, thank you again for dropping Ruckus's link.
Yeah, and thanks for the 20 memberships that you gave and blessed people with as well.
Thank you.
Ginger got one of those memberships, which is great as well.
That's awesome.
But Ginger is, of course, Nicole Bowen's aunt, Ginger.
Bowen. Yep.
Yeah. I know sometimes it gets twisted in my head because I was working on the Nicola Bully case for so long, and part of me wants to say Nicola now, but Nicole Bowen, yes. And hopefully soon, Garrett Kurtz, hopefully Ray Hanisch gets justice for.
Now, Slew said, Ruckus, I snitched and told you and Steve were talking meth. That's not true. I will talk meth. Steve does not. Steve's a nice guy. I'm an asshole. Yeah, I'll talk.
I'm going to reverse that.
Steve will laugh, though. Steve will laugh, which makes him just as guilty if he's laughing.
Okay, it looks like the defense is up now. This is like a football game.
Right.
Let's see if the defense
Well, and clearly, the defense. They're not going to have that. They're not going to have as many witnesses. Clearly,
right.
That's when I'm sure they'll read Kegan's statement. I wonder if he'll read it himself, or if his attorneys will read it.
I'm trying to determine from her if she means that defense is up to cross-examine the probation officer.
Oh,
When
probably.
the prosecution is done and defense is starting. I'm not sure.
What can they start though? I don't even understand. What the hell can they do?
Exactly. He's pled guilty, or so.
Yeah. I don't get it.
I feel that way about the whole case, the whole thing today. I'm like, what is the relevance of it when he's pled guilty? I mean, I get that it could create, hopefully create leniency, but I just don't see that happening.
Well, they have to do some of this stuff, Aspen, for
Yeah.
appeals. Now
Right,
he's waived his right to appeal, but we all know that can be fought and won as
Right.
well.
And that's the only conclusion I can come to, is that this is to prepare something for an after conviction appeal.
Yeah. Especially if he is involved with the Delphi case. They'll be able to use this to appeal anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just my opinion that he's.
No, I agree with you 100%.
I remember when I was getting shoulder surgery is what got me into this true crime stuff on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember what brought me to Delphi was like, wait a minute. They have audio and video of this asshole and nobody's been arrested in almost 6 years? What the hell? That's why I looked into this case to start with.
Right. And like I said earlier, I guess Rich Knight is now saying the probation officer, Kathy Knight, recommends prison sentence of 32 years plus 3 years probation for Kegan Kline for 25 charges related to CP. And that's exactly what I said earlier. I said that the probation department had recommended 35 years, which I said with 3 years of probation taken off as time served. And that came from Kegan. So he knew that before today.
Yeah, he talked to them.
Ruckus drinks White Claw, not beer, unless he can find Zima.
Ruckus is Irish. I don't like anything. I drink to get buzzed, period. If it's tequila, now there's no laws when you drink in the claws. So
okay, so the defense is going to cross-examine the probation officer, and prosecution is not finished. It's not a case where prosecution is completely done and now the defense. It's just the defense's turn to cross-examine the probation officer.
and so they have the chance to redirect during the sentencing hearing.
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is not good. The probation officer just said he is on the more moderate side of offending.
I told you, because he hasn't done anything physically.
Yeah, that
He's
we
just
know
a
of.
pervert sitting in the basement.
Right.
Yeah, that they know of.
Well,
I mean,
but so moderate. But then look at the recommendation the probation officer gave for sentencing. I would say that's a little bit more than a moderate sentence.
yeah.
Sleuth. Ruckus is doing his nails and drinking claws. What the hell, Sleuth?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess from that standpoint, it is moderate in the fact that, as far as they know, he's never actually physically acted upon any of that other than acquiring pictures and videos from people and sending pictures and videos. Who dis? You don't need witnesses and all this stuff for sentencing hearing. Seems like he is pleading guilty with the bench trial. I think that, they're wanting to present a reason for giving him the maximum sentence showing that he hasn't changed, that his behaviors are the same as they were when he was arrested.
Mhm.
Also, thanks to everybody who's given thumbs up today. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, and if anyone that's watching on It's Criming Shame, head over to Deb's channel and hit the thumbs up button and share her video as well.
Thank you.
We want to get her to the watch hour she needs to be at.
Yeah. And subscribe and comment and watch all the rest of my videos 100 times.
Do all the YouTubey things.
Do it all. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Sleuth. Oh, man.
Oh.
Hey, Ray. Ray wants to know, if you come to Charlotte, can you hook him up with a Kegan Kline hairdo?
Absolutely, Ray. I'd be happy to.
I'm sure he could do it.
I can hook you up with that. Jesus.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's funny. Someone sent me a picture and said, last picture, they got busted for taking pics.
Do what?
Nothing. Someone sent me a picture and said, last picture, they got busted for taking pics in court.
Yeah, I was wondering that when they sent you those pictures. I was like, oh my boy, they're not supposed to be doing that.
I don't know the rule. I'm just sharing.
Yeah, your people are rebels.
Troublemakers. Hey, Purdue. There's my girl.
Hey, Purdue.
I love Purdue.
Ruckus was bragging on you a little bit ago too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Oh, I bet you had some good food while you were there.
Oh my goodness. Amazing food. I wanted to steal her dog.
Yeah, yeah, he's funny. The first time I went over there, went in the door, she's like, don't look him in the eye, just ignore him.
Yeah. He's a great dog.
He's sweet though. And my husband, he just totally took up with him. Like, animals love Ty for some reason. I think that's a good impression of who you are. If dogs like you, you're probably a good person.
Right.
Purdue says, fabulous panel. Hey, Adam, Sunny. Hey, Ruckus. Yeah, I hope I'm with Charles. I hope Kegan gets a lot of time.
Don't be surprised if he doesn't, though.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, he might not.
Yeah.
This is his first offense.
They can give him time served. People need to be aware of that.
So the probation officer recommended 32 years plus 3 years probation. Is that right? The defense keeps stressing the chirps from jail were with adults and that they were trying to get information about Delphi.
Yeah.
And
Guilty.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
I mean,
Deb, we're the only two that have never chirped with him.
you know, and it doesn't matter if he was then turning it around and saying the same types of things to them, which we know he was. We've been privy to read a lot of the chirps from a particular person. And he was saying some like really disgusting stuff and using the same kind of methods. So that's basically what all they need to prove.
Yeah, he's gross. It's like I said, I feel bad that he didn't try and groom me. I feel slighted.
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly as well, and Sleuth had just put that up there. Say, that Richard Essex guy had said exactly what you're seeing up on screen now. And then he also said PSI paints Klein as a master manipulator and chronic liar, and Klein defense attorneys cross-examine of that. Right, PSI happening now. That's all I've got from this one.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Anything else?
and in the words of Kegan from yesterday, what he said was, "I wish I would get 12 years. The probation
Ooh.
department called for me to get 35 years, suspend 3 to probation, so 32 years in DOC. I would die in there."
Should
Yeah.
have thought of that. He should have thought of that.
Yeah.
And Richard Essex just quickly said as well 32 seconds ago, prosecutors sidestepped naming Klein's connection to Delphi. His lawyer didn't do the same. So the prosecutor sidestepped naming Klein's connection to Delphi.
Mhm.
His lawyer didn't do the same.
Yeah, Wonder Girl says registered sex offenders only get minimal sentences as repeat offenders, and they physically and sexually assault young victims, and not their first time. Unfortunately, Kegan will be out soon, I'm sure.
I'm still
Oh
going
man,
to
I
hope for
hope you're
more.
wrong. I hope you're wrong, but
She's right.
Mhm.
it's going to be what it's going to be.
Yeah, she's absolutely, correct. I'm still going to hope that this judge uses their discretion and gives him more of a sentence, but we'll see.
Yeah, because of who he is.
Did you say that you feel like there's going to be an appeal, Ruckus?
Oh, absolutely.
Like
Even though he signed away his right to appeal by proving by pleading guilty, they can use anything to circumnavigate.
Right.
Yeah, when Kegan, when the money stops rolling in from all of the podcasters that have sent him money to talk to him, he's gonna probably go on a quick diet there.
Wait, has anyone actually sent him money?
Oh yeah, people have sent money and put on his church.
Come on.
And put on his account.
I haven't.
No.
Now one time he messaged me. He's like, "I'm sorry that I said F you because somebody put money on my account and I'm sure it was you." Now, of course, I said, "Well, yes. Yeah, you're welcome." But it wasn't me.
That's funny.
Yeah. So, and then people were sending him money. So I don't know how he's going to buy all of his Twinkies and Ho-Hos now.
Well, I was going to say though, Deb, there's that difference, right? Because there's chirp money, and then there's what is it called? Concession money.
Right. Yeah. No.
Two different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it all comes out of the commissary account or
That's it. No, it doesn't. I believe, Ruckus. I believe that those were separate. That
they are separate.
The people have sent him commissary money. Yeah. I guess he'll have to rely on his boyfriend.
Right. And the thing is that you never know how many people that you don't know of are sending him money, because there's always those people out there that will send him money for, like, besides chirping. Okay, I get it that people are trying to chirp away and stuff like that and try to get some information out of him. I get that. But as for the food side of it, dude, the only thing I'm going to send you is a big bag of shit, if anything. That's it.
Right.
So
they're completely separate accounts.
Well, anybody that sent him chirp money was just paying for him to chirp Holly. That's for sure.
Yeah. True that.
Okay, so the probation officer says she's being conservative in her 35-year recommendation.
I'm surprised they're using probation officers for the pre-sentencing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wonder Girl says they're talking about KK's interactions with a female YouTube creator. How that relation, not me, not Sunny.
I have a feeling it's the one sitting in the courtroom today.
Yeah, how that relationship and those interactions have been for monetary purposes.
Okay, so it says not saying Sunny her name.
Was it Sunny? I
Guilty.
guarantee it wasn't funny.
Hopefully someone's in that courtroom going,
I know.
Now,
No.
is Holly a YouTube creator?
Yes.
Yeah, she has a YouTube channel.
I
Yeah,
have to choose
Ruckus.
creator.
you could use that word.
I
You could
wouldn't
use
call
that
her
word liberally, I guess.
Usually, yeah.
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 Because I know
No,
I'm not a creator. I don't consider myself a creator.
I think she's been pretty creative in coming up with some of
Yeah.
them.
I mean, yeah, like all those bullshit little freaking 1 minute videos. I haven't, honestly, unless somebody's ever sent me one, I haven't. I even forget about these people, to be honest with you. But yeah, you know, like I wouldn't use the word creator, definitely, but she definitely thinks of some wild stories. And remember, don't you guys forget this, okay? And everyone in chat, remember that Holly was the one that turned Richard Allen in, according to Holly, that she was the one that
In
turned
2020.
Richard Allen in. Yes, right?
He turned Ricky. She called him Ricky. Ricky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ricky. And no, I think it's Holly, Olivia. I mean, there's Kelly Brown and Holly that were the two people that I know that were distinctively messaging and having, especially, well, I don't know how long Kelly was talking to him for. I can't really remember, a few months. And then he booted her to the side for Holly, because Holly knew, because Holly has like Cottrell last name, Blackburn last name. So Holly knows some of those people that surround Kegan Kline, familiar friends. And she weaseled her way in there because of that. And of course, Kegan Kline, being a dumbass that he is, like I said, to me, she was just using him. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. There was no relationship. It was a whole pretense of bullcrap to try to get Kegan Kline to talk. Everyone has their own tactics and ways and whatever. But it's, to me, this is Holly that they're speaking about here. I don't think it's Kelly. I think it's Holly.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Kelly's not a YouTube creator. So
Kelly's not a YouTube creator, actually. That's
Huh?
right. Kelly's
What?
not a YouTube creator.
No. So that eliminates her. And there was only one other one that we know of, and she wasn't a YouTube creator either.
Yeah.
Okay, so probation officer says that he will reoffend, and they are now taking a 10-minute break.
Of course he
The
will
only other one that I would consider a YouTube creator would be Murder Sheets. Anya.
Yeah.
Message with him, but not in that manner. Like,
No.
yeah, not in that.
You know,
No,
I should have acted like a female in chirp.
You probably should have.
Yeah.
You would have gotten further.
Ruckus,
Yeah.
you kind of probably already have, considering I know you probably gave someone a little bit of advice when they chirped with him, because I did the same.
Right.
Yeah,
Produces a long-term damage done to his victims is irreversible. Absolutely true.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. It's kind of staying consistent. Still the highest percentage, even though it's not a strong one, is 33%, 34% saying that he'll get 15 plus years. You know what? Bottom line is, you're dealing with kids. You don't mess with kids. You don't mess with cats. You don't mess with animals, and you don't mess with kids. Yeah. It just sickens me. It really just, honestly, anything to do with the abuse of children, or taking advantage of children, when you're an adult, it's just so disgusting. I can't stand you at the end of the day. You're just a piece of shit in my eyes, because children are just, regardless, they really are just innocent. They're not fully capable of thinking properly yet. An adult, you've reached those ages where you're capable of knowing definitely right from wrong. But at 14 and that, you might know right from wrong. But again, 14 and 15 for a female especially is a very hard age because at 14 and 15 and 13 and 16, you're literally just you're trying to fit in. um that's that's a female's hardest time, kind of like when guys go through puberty too, but a female's age is kind of like that whole 12 to 16 area, especially when they're very susceptible to compliments because they're just trying to fit in. Everyone likes to, a lot of them, you can tell when they have low self-esteem, they put a lot of pictures of themselves and they like to hear, oh, you're beautiful, oh, you're this, oh, you're that, and stuff like that. And but the thing is that you're totally taking advantage of children, because that's what they are still. They're children. But it's even more disgusting to me, even though it's all disgusting, when like 3 years old babies, infants,
Yeah.
and these videos out there, like, I
don't get that. I don't get that.
It just sickens me to even put that picture in my head, that someone would even remotely be attracted to like a little baby toddler. Yeah,
I know. Ugh.
I get it that there's sometimes relationships where somebody starts dating someone and they're 15, and then maybe they're 17 at the time, and the next thing you know they're 18, the other person's 16, and but your boyfriend and girlfriend before that and stuff like that. That I can understand. That's something that happens, right?
Right.
But to sit there and to sit there and fantasize and to want to see little parts of like little kids and stuff.
Pornography is more addictive than any drug because of how it stimulates your brain and the chemicals that it releases in your brain. And I think that it's like a drug in that you start looking at, simple pornography, and you progress to more bizarre because you're looking to reach, you get desensitized to the first simple.
Right.
So you look at more and more and more until you to try to achieve that same release of chemical in your brain.
Right.
And so they just get worse and worse.
So Deb, are you telling us that from your own experience?
No.
I agree. Deb's right 100%.
Yeah, while we're on recess, Deb, is there anything else that you want to unleash about your life?
Right. But I have been married to a psychologist for many, many, many years. And so I've heard everything. And he deals with children that that's what he does, is kids who are severe perpetrators, criminal, sexual, deviant behavior, etc. And he does not see the patients now, of course, and hasn't in many years. He supervises the people that see the patients.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I do know a little bit about it.
And ABG, I will say, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know about the addictiveness, but I will say it's a lot more accessible than Xanax or heroin.
Are those the aliens that are in the spaceships that they're showing on TV? See that? Hey, Adam, it kind of looks like your cousin.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Porno is not more. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's you need to read about it.
AVG says you don't.
What it releases in your brain.
You don't vomit and get if you don't watch.
That doesn't have anything to do with addiction. That's the after effect of drugs. Yeah.
Well, he's not going to change his spots.
And I like AVG's emoji.
Yeah.
So far, I will say, with as despicable and disgusting as some of the stuff they've talked about this morning with the stuff that Kegan consumed, I'm glad we haven't crossed into the animal element of some of his searches.
Yeah.
If you remember from the transcripts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't need to hear any more about those.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said ET phone home.
It's also called desensitization. Never watch a horror film, then watch Scream. It's a shock to the system when there are way worse horror films. And then up there it was on a psychological level, it progresses. Like if you drink water and no sugar, then you're fine. But when you totally love the taste of sugar, water gives you nothing. I agree. I concur.
Right, that's a great analogy. Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm back. I just got a phone call from the courtroom.
Oh, anything? Any update?
What's that?
Yeah. Well, just kind of like gossipy stuff, but
We like that stuff sometimes too.
Sure. They've been talking about Holly for the past few minutes about her exchanging nudes for information. Now you can't exchange photos on Chirp, so those were during video conferences.
Oh,
yeah. So, and also they talked about without naming him, they talked about Noe as well, somebody that was in with him that has come out and done yada 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 yada. So that's all been addressed, and also the defense has been saying, everybody's dancing around the word Delphi. But, all of this was, exchanging nudes for information about Delphi.
Right.
So she wasn't sending him pictures. She was doing like OnlyFans shows for him, which
Holly?
is gross.
Oh.
Yeah, which is gross.
Oh.
But it would speak to why he was so devoted to her, because she was probably the only one that was taking the bait in the net he was.
But that's so gross. That's disgusting.
Wasn't she doing it, Ruckus? Though wasn't she doing it in the name of information?
Well, yeah. Who knows? I mean, even a person in Kegan's position. I mean, her naked would do nothing for me. Good Lord.
Hey, Ruckus, me either.
If you want to get turned off real fast, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for him,
she's got that meth look. I mean, she looks like she plays goalie for the dart team, so she does nothing for me. No,
you know what? Me either. Again, it's kind of like my older sister. She was always deemed as to be the pretty girl and whatever. She's such a narcissist bitch. And she's evil. And Holly's the same way. Holly is a messed up person with a lot of evil intentions. And so no matter what, no matter even how good someone looks, I don't deem Holly as ugly. I think she's a very, I would rate her if I was a chick without even knowing, if she didn't open up her mouth, I'd probably give her like a 6 to a 7. Just if I visually looked at her. Without her opening up her mouth. But once you actually got to see who that person was, she's like a -6, -10, -20, 30, 40, 50.
Hey, let's keep it clean. This is Deb's first live.
What kind of person would go on a video conference with Kegan Kline and get naked?
Yeah. A Hollywood.
Ew.
You get it? Hollywood.
Yeah.
I just caught on that myself. Hollywood.
Yeah, that's disgusting. And it's great. I mean, she's loving this publicity.
Oh, absolutely. Attention.
Yeah, she's loving it. Her and Noe are giggling in the pews. It's like they're in church giggling,
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Either way, but anyway, so bottom line is, it is Holly that they were speaking about. That's. Thank you for giving us that information, because, whatever though. Like she's.
So, any other gossipy stuff though, Ruckus?
No, I'm not saying anything else. You want to change the subject? I'm out.
Yeah. No, see, I'm good. I'm good with it. I like gossip. Again. I mean, it is what it is. But, Ruckus, just quickly, though. But the whole point of why he was even arrested for CSAM was because of the Delphi connection.
Absolutely.
That's true.
He wasn't on their radar until then.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
when they found Libby's phone they found the Anthony Shots had contacted her, and through that investigation, they were able to get onto Kegan Kline and onto all his shenanigans. So that's where all of that started. As far as I know, there was no investigation into Kegan Kline prior to that. And if I'm wrong, somebody please let me know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't really think that there was. Just trying to see if there's any update. I don't see anything.
Well, they're probably still at break.
Oh no, that would be over by now, eh?
Yeah, they're
Isn't
going
it
back in now. I had to hang up because they were going back in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they say what they're doing next?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
And I haven't heard. Let me ask my person.
See, he shouldn't have access to these things. Like things like that, like this video chat and stuff. Again, if you were a little perv, hey, what look at that case where that husband took out his girl, his wife, his kids, and those other kids. Remember those girls that were missing, Deb and Adam? That
Mhm.
case not too long ago.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and he was in jail for this exact same reason. And while he was in jail, he was talking to the victim that was gonna testify against him. Like, so meaning the day that he killed those 5 kids and his wife or whatever, I think there was 7 total. He was supposed to go to jail, or sorry, go to court for that girl that he was talking to while he was in jail. And it was for like pedo reasons. And he should have never have been let out because he was literally committing offenses while he was in jail. They released him. And then after a short period of time, he ends up murdering those 7 people, including his wife, his children, and those children's friends. And
yeah,
that
he
was
was
in
out on
Oklahoma.
bond for that charge.
Yeah.
He was due in court like Monday, and he did this shit over the weekend.
Yeah, and yet he was committing offenses. Like he should have never, right? Because he was committing offenses while he was in there. And so my point being is that when someone's a pedo and they're trying to talk to females and whatever, they shouldn't have this type of access to things. I don't know. How do you feel about that? Like, you know, that's not to me taking away a human right. Human right is that you got a roof over your head, you're being fed, you got your sanity thing, you know, like or your sanitary things, products. But when you're a pedo and then to have access to, you know, like videoing with people and I don't know, what do you think?
Well, unfortunately and fortunately at the same time, this is America, and you're innocent until proven guilty. And he wasn't proven guilty,
True.
so we all are the watchdogs of that system. So if he wasn't allowed that, well, then there'd be a problem. But see, this is where you have the disconnect, because people like me would say, "Fuck the hell with that guy," lock him up. But to the normal American, it's like no,
But
because that could happen to any of us. Any of
but
us could
he
be accused.
but he was still like meaning he was sending out dirty texts and all that with these, you know, people during his time now. So I mean, I
Yeah,
know
but
he
that's
had it
not
taken
against the
away,
law. If they're of legal age, that's not against the law.
I guess,
That's just
right? If they're
showing
not
an
children.
MO.
I guess if they're
Yeah.
not children, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Alex Murdoch, was sending those selfies of himself out, shirtless out of jail
Mm-hmm.
or out of prison, actually. But these were videos; these weren't pictures.
Yeah.
So, and yes, someone asked. Someone did send Kegan a book, and you can send people letters and gifts in jail. They of course have to be approved by the correctional department that he's in.
Right. Okay, got an update here. David Vidic is on the stand next, and he's a captain out of Miami County Sheriff's Department.
Yep.
And he's talking about KK's violations
Mm-hmm.
and how he's not going to and how he's not going to trail has help. I don't know what that's supposed to say.
Can you read it one more time?
And how how him not going to trial has help.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I just want to say thank you again to our boots on the ground person in the courtroom. They have done an excellent job, and I owe them a big lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And multiple people.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So it's always nice when there's like I said, people out there that are living within the area that can help out or give information and stuff like that. It's always, or people that help out with emails and, send stuff. And, again, I like it when people work together to achieve a goal versus arguing to create chaos instead. Again, it's about justice for victims at the end of the day. And I would think that all of us want that same thing, that you want the bad people. And then you want people like Carly Russell to end up in jail for her lying ass, instead of taking away from the true people that need help. That's why I find her case so offensive, as somebody that literally took away time from not only the police, but well, first of all, imagine putting your parents and your family through that as you lie. But, so with her, I hope she does spend time behind bars and have to pay that all back. Because when you play with fire, then you get burnt. But in Kegan Kline's case, like I said, I hope they throw the book at him. But we'll see. At the end of the day, it will be what will be. Right? I'm hoping he gets a lot of time. But we'll see. What was your Ruckus? What was your amount of time that you figured you would get?
Well, he can get up to 58 years.
Right.
But I've seen time and time again, second and third time offenders get time served. And it all depends on how he's tied into Delphi, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter whether he's in prison or out of prison. He's a piece of shit. And people need to be aware of him, what he's doing. And there's obviously, he's made it very clear he can do the same thing from prison that he can out on the street.
Agreed.
Because he's not meeting these girls. They would know better. He's using the Anthony Shots photos and account and all that. When he shows up, they're going to immediately know that's not who he said it is.
Right.
So he can do the same thing from prison, and they often do.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and they even directly addressed that this morning when it was said that he would get upset and frustrated when no one would respond to his actual social media profiles, which caused him to create the fake profile.
Sure. Absolutely. And Cindy Lynn, this has been up for a minute here. Kegan Kline had access to video chat. Yes. They don't do physical visits anymore. They do them over video chat. So you can call in from your home, which makes it easier for you to do a risque act for these people because you're in the privacy of your own home.
Okay, guys. KK is reading his letter now.
Okay.
He is crying and trying to get through it.
Oh my God. Really?
Well, I'm surprised. Like I said, I asked earlier if I thought, if you thought he'd read it himself or have his lawyers read it, because I'm surprised he's man enough to actually read his own letter.
Oh, this is a sympathy ploy right here.
Of course. Oh, of course.
It's not going to come across the same if his lawyer reads it. He's doing it. He's freaking crocodile tears coming down, fake as they are. and that's all he's trying to do is gain some sympathy, somewhat, acting like he's remorseful. He ain't remorseful. The only thing he's remorseful about is that he wants to get less time. That's the only thing he cares about.
I would expect the fact that he's reading this letter to mean the hearing's probably almost
Gonna
over.
be wrapping up soon. Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah, if he's reading his letter, I would think that they. I'm sending you a picture, Sonny. I think they'd be wrapping up soon.
Sure, thank you.
That's Doug Carter in the front there in that picture.
Okay. Deb.
His words mean nothing.
Of course they don't. Yeah.
And that's what happens when you lie about everything. When you lie about everything, nothing you say is believable anymore.
Right.
Apparently, he's apologizing.
Yeah, too bad, buddy.
Yeah, he's apologizing. Sure you are, Kegan.
Yeah, he's sorry he got caught.
Right. That's exactly right. He's sorry he got caught. Sorry he won't have his hostess ding dongs and ho-hos anymore.
This is the same person, Adam. Here.
No, is it?
Look at the shirt.
Look, it's the same color shirt, but a lot of guys wear that same color shirt.
But even the
guy,
hair.
It's
just that it's a lighter picture, but it looks the same.
My understanding was that Doug Carter was sitting in the back of the court.
Okay, Purdue said he'll probably eat the letter after he reads it. And then Inquiry said, especially if the letter smells like Twinkies.
Right.
No, that's Richard Allen that eats his letter.
Damn, he beat me to it. I was going to say there's the connection between Richard Allen and Kegan Kline. Paper Eaters Anonymous.
That cracked me up. Richard Allen's attorney said he's not getting our paperwork. Not only is he getting it, he's eating it.
Yeah.
He's digesting that information, literally.
He sure is.
That was 4 shots.
Closing statements. Okay, closing statements. Courtney, the prosecutor, started out with some of his texts to young girls. Wow. That's effective.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her. I know she's got to be really prepared. She was prepared and ready the first time they went, when he changed his plea. She was totally prepared and totally ready at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who is there from Delphi? I know Vito is, but who else is there?
Holman is there. Who else is there?
Did Holman testify?
No.
Do you mean who is there? That's a Delphi officer? Police?
Yes.
Well,
yes. Why is Holman there?
I'm not sure.
What's his name from this morning is part of the task force, I believe. So I can't. Those are the only 3 that I know of that are there today.
I wish we could see a picture of the full courtroom so we could kind of tell.
Yeah, anything that Kegan says at this point means zip.
Right. All of the officers that are there, other than Doug Carter, who was sitting in the back, I believe are in the row in front of Kevin that you see in the picture, but you can't see the officers in the picture. Because they were sitting directly behind the prosecutors.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder Girl, thank you. Kevin Hammond was in court this morning.
Yeah, right. SB 74's right. Courtney was totally ticked off after that first, and she was ready to go. So I know she was probably over prepared today.
Oh,
Right.
She's been waiting. Good Lord.
Come on, you stupid pictures. What's taking you so long?
Now, I call her Courtney. So Courtney has been on this.
Courtney.
You might have missed an R there.
There's no R's. There's no R's in there.
Courtney.
The worst sentence for somebody from Boston is, "These are our R's." Because the way I would say that is, "These are our R's." It's all the same word.
Oh. Now, Sonny, does your husband drop the R when he speaks? Because a lot of English people do.
Drop the R.
Yeah, they don't pronounce the R.
Never noticed that actually, Deb.
Cindy, Courtney is the
Yeah.
prosecutor.
Courtney's prosecutor.
And it's not R, it's ah.
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 Eh?
Most people that try the Boston accent try too hard. It's lazy. You know, park the car in the yard. It's lazy. You don't have to overdo it.
Lala Fogo has a really good comment. Let's not forget Kegan said he can't wait to go to prison for the learning opportunities. He's going to learn real quickly how other dads treat child offenders in prison. Absolutely.
Well, he did say he's going to die in there if he gets 30 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second here.
And
Just downloading
unfortunately,
it.
Purdue.
The prisons are filled with people like Kegan. People
Sadly,
think
you're
he's
right.
going to go to prison and get beat up. He's not. He's not at all.
No.
No, he'll have to buy a lot of commissary.
With
Yeah.
what? With
And-
what?
and do things that he does not want to do, but they won't kill him.
Well, and then you also
Right.
see, people take preemptive steps to keep that from happening to themselves, and usually it's disgusting things like they won't shower, or they make themselves so disgusting that no one wants to come in contact with them.
Yeah, already looks disgusting.
I know, so it wouldn't be that far of a trip for him.
Well, the prisons are filled with people just like him. Trust
Yep.
me.
Well, I will
And
tell you.
they are model inmates. They are model inmates. Trust me.
Right. Don't shake the grass.
When I was involved in finding the guy that raped my neighbor, when he went to jail, he was there, and within the first day that he got to prison, he was raped.
Deb, SA.
I know.
I'm sorry,
She's
essayed.
she's burning her. She's used child pornography and this, or we're good now, Deb.
Okay, sorry. Prosecutors are now explaining why they want counts served like they do.
Say that again. Sorry, Deb. Prosecutors are now what?
Prosecutors are explaining why they want counts served like they do. Yeah.
Okay.
What the reason is for the counts being served in a specific way.
Okay. And I'm just going to quickly show a few of these pictures from Indie Archive. Thank you so much, Indie Archive. Indie Archive's like Thomas Frost. They do a lot of drone footage and stuff like that. Appreciate the fact that you sent these on over. So it was just some visuals of outside of the courthouse, not inside, Deb, sorry. Outside of the courthouse. Nice picture. Nice picture.
Hey, those flowers they planted outside are really pretty, and those planters.
Very nice picture. Very nice. And Kegan Kline's like sitting his butt right in there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will give Indiana one compliment. They can build some beautiful courthouses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And this is
gorgeous.
like obviously gorgeous. Tony Klein's house must be right here. This must be this one right here. Hey, Kegan. Too bad you won't ever see that bedroom for a long time. Yeah. This is my favorite photo right there. Right there. Yeah. Just know that he's in there right now waiting sentencing. And then they're going to funnel him out. Yeah. and then we'll see what happens with Delphi and everything, and what goes on there. I love little cottagey looking towns, and I like towns that have a little bit of that definitely have character to them.
Right.
I like it when
I think you get that in a lot of towns in Indiana and the Midwest in general.
Yeah, Delphi is a pretty little town. We ate lunch there. The restaurant was excellent, and went to a little shop to look at clothing, and it's just cute as can be. Cute little town.
Yeah, I know, and sadly, again, the only reason why people know about Delphi for the most part is because that don't live in Delphi or around the surrounding areas because of Abby and Libby's case. But it is a very pretty little town,
Delphi is beautiful.
I was surprised by Flora too. I expected a really, I don't know why, but for some reason I expected a really teeny tiny, which it's not huge, but smaller than it is. I expected it to be very run down, and it wasn't. There were some beautiful homes there, beautiful streets.
Yeah.
Now, see, I thought that Flora was run down. My opinion, compared to Delphi.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm saying it wasn't as what I thought it was going to be. It was much nicer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah.
No, and that's just my opinion. I mean, compared to Delphi, I thought that it was less maintained.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah. Well, and it's smaller, so. But I don't know. I expected there to be 10 houses there and one little gas station or something. I don't know. There was more there than I thought, and there were several streets that we went down where houses were in excellent condition.
Yes. It's eye-opening going to that home in Delphi. Absolutely eye-opening.
No, the trails are absolutely gorgeous. Once you've been there, you can understand why people went there to take pictures. It didn't surprise me that anyone went there that day to take photographs, because it's an absolutely stunning place. Very peaceful, even though as you're looking in that area where the girls were unalived, it gives you just the saddest, unreal feeling, Yeah.
No, I was mistaken. I meant Flora. Going to that home in Flora was eye-opening. As well as Delphi, going to the crime scene, it made me realize that the girls were trapped. They had nowhere to go.
Yeah, they had nowhere to go.
No.
Yeah.
So,
and
but Delphi itself was beautiful. That whole area was beautiful.
Yeah, and the Flora house
question.
Absolutely, that gutted me. Seeing that house truly gutted me. It really did. Just
agreed.
I bet.
Agreed.
Yeah. What was your question there, Adam?
So I mean, I feel like I personally know the answer to this, but when you say the girls had nowhere to go, having seen the crime scene yourselves, do you think that lends credence to the fact that they were deliberately brought across the creek into that place for a specific reason?
Deb, you want to go first?
I think it gives credence to the fact that they were purposefully drawn to that bridge, and it was strategic. That was a strategic place to trap them where they had nowhere else to go. And I still believe with all my heart that it was never the plan to take them across that creek, but that the girls ran to try to get away. They had been on Mr. Logan's property many times, petting the horses, etc. And in my opinion, they were running across that creek to try to get to his house for help. And I think that he caught up with one of them, knocked them unconscious, and then went from there. I don't believe that they purposefully crossed that creek. That he did. That wasn't his plan. I think he planned to do what he was going to do, at the bottom of that hill on the private drive.
Wow.
And he knew that Miss K was not there, that she was gone.
Okay.
Oh,
That's my opinion.
Thank you, Deb.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
done.
Ruckus, no, Deb, because you know,
Shut up.
No, never. Shut up, Deb. No. Ruckus, what is your thoughts? Do you think that they were running to get away and ended up on his side, or do you believe that that was part of the? Because don't forget too, if you believe that there was staging, perhaps ahead of time and stuff. But what do you think?
Well, I wish I could have gone on the other side of the creek as well, and next time I will. But just going down to the crime scene and standing on the bank and looking at the creek and then looking back with the foliage and everything, it looks worse. You know, I need to go back there in fall, like in February.
Right, when you get the
But-
real right.
Ruckus, did you go on Ron Logan's property to the actual place they were found?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wait,
Because Deb,
but
you
you
did not, right?
Deb did not. Deb never went down to the actual crime scene, right, Deb?
No, I've looked over the actual crime scene from the top of that hill. I've looked over in that area through the woods, but not at the actual
Okay.
scene.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ruckus. I just was
No,
curious.
Ruckus, before you continue on with your answer there, I wanted to ask you. So you use the actual coordinates and not the Ron Logan coordinates in the, right? You use the actual coordinates?
I didn't use any coordinates because I don't trust
Okay.
any of them. Yeah,
Okay.
even in the PC, the FBI gave coordinates for the general area.
Correct.
But, you know, I went around that whole area,
yeah.
anywhere that it could have happened.
Okay.
And none of it was conducive to somebody that was trying to get away. If the girls were trying to get away, they really didn't have many options at all.
Okay.
Now, I do believe there was more than one person involved.
Same. Yeah.
And that just drove it home for me, because they could have went left or right, but there's really not many options, even going left or right. But the foliage was there and the undergrowth and all that, so I couldn't really see what they saw.
Right.
But
It's
just
different
the
in winter.
general area. Now, I don't believe that any part of the plan included them being across the creek. I think that was an abduction that went wrong and the girls ran.
Mm-hmm.
But once they got to that point, especially if there was two people, they had no choice. They didn't have many options.
What about this is okay, and this is where right, it's kind of one of those things like Purdue and Deb and other people are saying like no staging ahead of time. Now I personally think that there was something perhaps set up ahead of time. But what about when Julie Melvin said that there was an item at that crime scene that was so big that there's no way the BG was carrying it with them, that it was too big.
Did Julie Melvin found what?
Julie Melvin says things that I've said. The BG definitely had a bunch of items on him that obviously he had with him. Whatever all those items were remains to still all be seen. But she had said that there was an item at the crime scene that was so big, there's no way that the BG was carrying that item with him on the bridge, which I would agree. So what do you think about that, perhaps? Considering again, we take what I've said, and I've said that there was so much physical evidence at the crime scene that anyone would want to take pictures. So we know that there is items there. We know the BG has items on him, but what do you think about, like, so I can't overlook that myself. So I'm going to go to the opposite side of that, because I feel like that it was staged, and I could be totally wrong, and you guys could be totally right, that it was a planned area or place, even though it seems odd. But then the whole story is really odd, because there's so many things that still don't make sense, even with more information. But So Julie Melvin has very much been following this case for a long time. And you know that people talk and people say things, and we all know that that interview stuff came out and stuff. But what do you think about that? About an item that was so big that there's no way that this BG was carrying this item, which would, lead to what I believe, which is that it was a staged thing. I could be totally wrong though, but
And that, Sonny, it's like it could be both ways, because if there were more people involved, why was he walking down 300 by himself? So you have to ask
right,
yourself that question. If there were things at the crime scene that were too big for him to have on his person, well, then of course that was a designed staged area. But
right,
I'm here to tell you that from the cemetery, all I had on was jeans, tennis shoes, and a t-shirt. But I was able to carry a knife and a gun down that area, no problem whatsoever. I mean, I carry that everywhere I go anyway. So whatever was in his jacket, other than, he doesn't need that type of jacket, my point being, to
right,
conceal a knife and a gun. Okay, if that's
correct.
all he had. So if he had more, then yes, I agree with you. There was a staged area. But until we find out more, my problem is that Ives waited until after he left the case to identify that it was a staged area and that someone would want to take a picture of it. And I'm sure law enforcement was not pleased with him about that.
No, right. When he
But
said that, mm,
yeah, so I mean, could it have been a staged area? Yes. Could it be a lone wolf? Yes, it could have been just him. The fact that
yeah,
he was walking down 300 by himself, muddy and bloody, why wouldn't somebody that else was involved with it, take him somewhere rather than him doing that? I understand all that.
right,
But
right, yeah,
so it could go either way. I just lean towards more people involved and it being the girls trying to run just because of experience. That's all. But I
hmm
could be wrong. I could be dead wrong, you know. But standing in that area, whether it was staged or whether it was not staged, I just look back and it's like, man, if their plan was to abduct these girls at the south end of that bridge and then walk them across this creek, that was a shitty plan. But then you
yep,
have to realize that they contacted the girls, if you believe in the Tony Shots account, and that they contacted them the day before. They didn't have much time to plan. So it was just a bad plan to start with. But my belief is that there was more than one involved. And I feel the same way about the Evansdale case. But there's more than one involved, because good luck trying to control two teenage girls by yourself,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Let me
hmm
interject something
I
here
was
real
going to
quick.
say, is there any
Yeah.
update there?
It's a good bust, Deb.
Says the prosecutor
Thank
nailed him with closing argument about traumatizing victim number one. They're on to the next victim. Kegan Kline always after pictures and locations. He was always after pictures and locations.
Right.
And now they're reading the letter from Vincent,
Nice.
which is Anthony Schott's person.
Oh, okay.
Which they mentioned it earlier, so the fact that they're reading it is nice.
Yep.
And one thing that someone had said earlier, I will say, that I forgot to mention until now, is that that with some of the victims, when he would go in these chats, if they would kind of back off when he would suggest things, he would then kind of, disengage from them as well. And sometimes it would be for 3 months, 6 months, sometimes a year. And then he would slowly try to creep back into some of the victims' trust and try to, solicit more information out of them, but with long periods of time in between. Which, I think is a classic example of grooming as well, or can be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ruckus disappeared there for a second.
No,
Sometimes
I'm
he
here.
has just, yeah, no, but for me, I hear this pop sound as if you disappeared for a second, then come back in. I'm not sure what's
I'm
going on with
sorry.
no, it's not you. It's happened with Adam as well. Or all of a sudden you guys just pop back in and it's like, oh,
Okay, there's a
so
Rich Nye statement. Klein's statement in court. I knew it was wrong. I never left the house. I never had any intentions of meeting anyone. I take full responsibility. I apologize to everyone. Sorry to each and every victim. Klein also apologized to the man whose photo he used in Anthony's shots, which is, of course, Vincent.
Right.
yeah, boo-hoo, buddy, boo-hoo.
Now I feel
Here's
bad for
more.
him.
Here's more.
Yeah. Okay.
He read the prepared statement in court, crying and sniffling. I was in a deep state of depression and shut in my house. I wish I would have made choices to get a high school diploma and driver's license. I made fake profiles because of my loneliness.
That's funny.
You know, so when he
I
was
just started going
driving
on
without
YouTube.
go ahead. Sorry, Adam.
Nothing.
I know. Is there more to that, Deb?
That was it, all I've gotten so far.
Okay. What do you? So for me personally, like I said, I don't think you were feeling too bad when you were driving without a driver's license, and considering you had what was it again? Some sort of epilepsy attacks and stuff like that, which I believe is a lie. I believe his girlfriend does too. Again, how do you believe somebody that consistently lies? You know, his words have no weight whatsoever, and I hope that I'm sure the judge, you know, sees all through the lies that, you know, of this case. And again, I mean, it's his little pathetic attempt to try to gain a little bit of sympathy, I suppose.
Right.
You know, yeah. What do you think there, guys? Anybody? Nobody? It's okay.
No, I agree. I agree with you 100%, Sunny. Sorry, I was looking for updates.
No, it's okay. Ruckus, what's your feeling? What you think?
I'm sorry.
You feel sorry. Well, I just want to make it clear that you feel sorry for Kegan Kline, correct?
Yes, I feel very sorry for him.
Yeah.
The poor boy was misled.
Yeah, definitely.
My heart bleeds. My heart bleeds for him.
You should probably send him some more money there, Ruckus.
I feel right for his commissary. We don't want Twinkie Boy to go.
Honey buns. I'm gonna send him honey bun money.
Honey bun.
I like what AVG says. I'm gonna come clean. It was my dad.
Yeah. Another stepchild. Yeah, like there's no sympathy coming out of me for him whatsoever. You know, like I said, you don't make excuses for bad behavior, and this is beyond bad behavior. You take accountability for your shit, do your time, and then change your life around, and then however long it takes to gain trust back and whatever. When you burn trust, you know, and like I said, and like, you know, because what was one of the things that he said? That he didn't, one of the most important things that bugged him is that he didn't want to be known as a pedophile, you know?
Yeah, he was terrified about the idea that he would be labeled as an RSO.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, dude, those are the least of your worries.
Right.
But then he would follow it up with a thing like, but if I get out, do you want to meet in a hotel?
Right.
How do you feel about older dudes? The stuff that he messaged to these girls, it tracks with the stuff he messaged to people while he was in jail. He asked someone that I saw the chirps from, would you ever consider a threesome? And what if the other guy was older? He didn't say my dad, but he said older. So it tracks.
Yeah. The judge has heard it all. Yep. Yeah.
A threesome?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, and they even called him out. They said, "Well, are you bi?" And he said, "I never have, but I would consider it."
But two women could have a threesome with him and never meet. He's big.
Ruckus,
that a fact?
would those be tentacles?
Yeah.
Good
Tentacles.
Lord.
Ruckus,
They'd
you're
be in
funny.
separate zip codes for Christ's sake. Yeah.
It's a long distance call.
Yeah.
Take a taxi around.
I
See you
mean,
in 5 minutes.
what do you do after you have a threesome with him? Take the mule ride down? I mean, what do you?
Oh,
That's
now I got the visual, Ruckus. Darn it. I got a
I'm
visual
sorry.
of him having a threesome. For
Oh.
sakes.
Jesus Christ.
All I'm picturing is sweat.
Just don't picture anything.
Pinky sweaty.
Oh,
Oh, Lord. You know,
Now, here's something else.
thank you,
Okay.
Deb.
Hang on, let's see. Deputy prosecutor reads statement from man whose photo was used to Anthony Schott's profile. He's a police officer in Alaska. He was disgusted and humiliated. His face was used to lure children.
Yep.
Calls Kegan Kline a monster and says, quote, "I only wish I could have put the cuffs on him myself." Ooh, that's an effective line right there, isn't it?
wait, say that one
Yeah,
more time, Deb.
that
Let me hear it.
said, I don't have
Vincent-
much sympathy for a guy showing pictures of himself in his underwear and all that shit.
Well,
I
he
don't
was a
have a lot
model.
of sympathy for him either.
Well, he was a model. That's where those pictures came from, apparently, is he was a model.
A model for what?
Men's
For
underwear.
Oh, okay.
Vincent Kowalski.
Mm,
He's also was a law enforcement officer.
mhm.
Yeah. Effective line. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
read
and
that
that's
line
why
one
I
more
don't.
time.
That's personally why I don't have an 8-pack, because I'm afraid pictures of me would be used for nefarious reasons. So I made the conscious decision to never have an 8-pack.
Yeah, that's why I don't do shit like that. Yeah, I'm afraid my picture will show up.
I'm just being jovial, but yeah.
They could use my naked picture on the back of medicine bottles to induce vomiting. To induce vomiting in case of
Yeah.
accidental ingestion.
Ruckus.
Induced
Lockwood asked how long is KK facing his maximum sentence?
58 years.
I'm sorry, what?
58 years.
58 years. The probation officer has suggested 35.
Yeah.
Minus the 3.
And
Yeah,
how
he
do
won't.
they come up with that? How the hell do they come up with that number?
Right?
I do not know.
Right?
What's the use in having it on the books? It's 58
Yeah.
years, you get 58 years. Why all this bullshit? You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yep. I live in Ireland. Shane, you live in Ireland? Oh, wow.
Oh, Shane, where do you live in Ireland? We've got an
Oh, for
Irish
Pete's
person
sake.
on the chat today.
You know
Or
it's
on
a scammer. Hold on. Okay. Watch this. Hello? Hello? Hello, scammer. Hi, how are you today doing, scammer? Oh, great. How are you, scammer? Yeah. What can I do for you, scammer? Yeah.
Who are you
well-
talking to?
Oh, hey, you're on YouTube, by the way. I'm just recording you while you're talking to me. You don't care about that, do you? Right? Yeah. I just want to make sure that, your scamming ass is just on YouTube as I'm talking to you. That's all. You don't care about that, do you? No, you don't care about that? No, of course you don't. Have a good day. All
Are
right.
you on the phone with a scammer?
It's what makes me laugh is that they actually use Alberta numbers because my number's Alberta, but they actually sit there and use it, and then they, talk like that. I don't care about that, ma'am. Oh, go fuck yourself, ma'am. Usually they hang up on you if they know your tone right away. They'll usually just hang up on you.
I don't even answer. My phone says potential scammer. and I just don't even answer it.
Right.
Yeah. You know what? Every now and again, I'll answer it, like I did about a week ago. Every now and again, I'll just answer one because I just feel like playing around with them. I just feel like basically telling them, fuck off. But it's just, and usually if you answer it once and you do that, they'll usually leave you alone for a little bit. And if you don't answer, they'll call you every single damn day. It is just annoying. I really wish that, like, I block the calls that come in. I go back and block them, but you know, it just gets old, especially when you hear the same stupid scams, over and over again. But I just wish that the phone companies. I just think that it's really thick, these scams, and unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that fell for this crap, and and it's usually the older victims. I just feel sorry for them. But anyways, regardless of that, guys, is there any more update there, Deb?
Nothing
Fun fact, Vincent Kowalski modeled for Abercrombie and Fitch and for Versace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean,
It's a real deal.
I don't think he has a problem showing off his body regardless. I mean, he's married, got a couple of kids. I think he's one of those guys, to be honest with you, Ruckus, that although he has this look, I actually think that he is like my brother's ex-girlfriend that has a child, whatever, with him. She was with this really gorgeous guy out of England. His name was Scott. Gorgeous as the day he was born. And he was such a he was so nice. That's kind of how I think of Vincent, to be honest with you. After you look past his, nice pictures, he actually has, like I said, a kind of like I think a little bit chunkier wife and a couple of kids, and he just looks like he just is more of a, like a good person actually. But usually when you see someone like that, you're like, oh, ego, yeah, showing yourself off, blah blah blah. But he actually looks like a very humble type of person.
Well, I was the same way. I mean, I had a perfect body, but then I got married and had 2 children, and it ruined my body. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Now I feel like we need to make sure we say no offense to his wife.
Apparently those pictures are from 2009 and 2011.
Which ones?
Maybe he has a paunch now.
God, my pictures from 2009, 2011 are just as bad as the 2023 ones.
Yeah,
I feel his pain.
Yeah.
So where are we at now? Are they sentencing him yet? If
They're getting there, I guess, eh? So how's that going to work? Are they going to finish reading the statements and then the judge is going to go back and deliberate with himself?
Well, I have a feeling the judge probably knows the sentence he's going to that he's already going to put in, but I mean, he potentially could decide to take a recess to consider his sentence.
Yeah, please don't let it be like, we'll adjourn till tomorrow morning. No. Get it over with, dude. It's
all the drama that's going on in the gallery is more fun to me than what's going on the stand.
What are you hearing now, Ruckus?
Just the same shit, the same drama.
Yeah, maybe TTM. I'm not sure.
Shane says, Ruckus, you're a gas man.
I'm a gas lady, I'll tell you that much.
No, let's not even go on that subject.
and then SP said,
don't ruin my first broadcast.
SP said, Sonny said, deliberate with himself.
I would love to be a judge in these situations.
I'm deleting.
Could you imagine? Now put yourself in his spot. God, that would be hilarious.
4. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly,
I would start off the sentencing by, all right, so let me get this straight. That's what I would start that off with.
Yeah.
when I personally look at a judge, I think to myself, how do you remember all this shit with all the different cases? Like,
That's why
I
they're in
don't
jail.
know. I don't know if it would be really boring sitting there listening to, like, sometimes when you're watching cases and it's just boring as shit. And you're just listening to, I don't know. And I'm just like, I don't know if I could, like, I guess you'd have to be a judge to do it. But sometimes I'm watching these cases and I'm just like, how does the judge just sit there listening to back and forth? Okay, prosecutor, okay, this evidence admitted, this,
You want to know
all
a
darn
secret?
day. Yeah.
They don't necessarily know the answers to all of that. That's why they have clerks.
Clerks, yeah. But
Yeah.
the thing is, it's that you're watching one case and you know it's going to go on to it. Like some judges, right? They go in case, like kind of like Kegan Kline. There was like 8 or 9 other cases before him today. Well, those ones are probably just nominal, obviously, because they whipped through those ones pretty fast. It was probably just What, Deb?
What?
Got another update.
Okay.
Okay.
The prosecutor is driving it home, and he can't admit that he is here. He can't admit he did wrong. He can't admit he did this to a 12-year-old. He manipulated this young girl, talking about this particular victim that they're talking about. They're going over him manipulating his mother to get information now about 3 different girls.
Yeah.
And that's the prosecutor?
Yep.
So it's like a final statement type thing?
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's 4:00 almost in Indiana there.
Now, they could have done this over video. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They didn't have to bring Kagan's fat ass all the way there. They could have done it on video from the jail.
And to miss that orange outfit?
Well, not only that, then we'd miss all the drama out front of the courthouse and in the gallery.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that's funny. Rich and I said, I just said this. Rich and I said, prosecution is now saying aggravated factor in sentencing should be the Klein's behavior in jail, soliciting sexual conversations from women. He's doing the exact same thing. He can't stop.
Right. Because he's a dirty birdie.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions now.
All right. He's innocent. Actually, no, he pleaded guilty, so.
Yeah. But while he's been in jail, I mean, he's had willing participants in him being a dirty birdie.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Right, Holly?
Now, not me. Not me. I don't want to keep saying me. Not me.
Frank. Maybe it's Frank. Frank, come on now.
Frank,
on the live and tell
What?
Frank's not his type, though, at all.
All right.
Jesse says they move up to court in the Mountie horse trailer.
I like taking a piss on him sometimes.
He asked his mom to look up 14 girls. The mom did not realize she was being used.
I was going to say.
While he was in jail?
Yeah.
What?
While he was in jail?
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Kegan asked his mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To look.
That's what they said earlier.
Up 14 girls.
Right. And that's what so I'm just clarifying while he was in jail.
Yeah.
Okay. Now who was his mom married to?
Alvin.
Yes.
Alvin guy. Yeah.
So he is not Tony's biological son?
No, she has another biological son and a daughter.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah. So Kegan is Tony's biological son, yes, and then Robin's biological son.
Yeah.
But then Robin's remarried.
Yeah. To Alvin.
And he owns a
pig farm.
Pig farm.
He was married before
Mm-hmm.
Tony and had 2 children.
Yeah.
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 So she's a magnet.
Another interesting, she was the prom queen.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Ruckus, what did you say there?
So she's a magnet then for pigs.
Yeah, she's a magnet for pigs. Is that? See,
It's funny
remember we're
because
going back.
we've really. I'm sorry, Sonny.
No, go ahead.
I would say we've really, always heard his relationship with Robin being very kind of what's the word, strained. So to hear that they weren't as much communication is surprising to me.
Yeah, remember Alexa said that too when she was doing his handwriting about that.
Yeah.
About the strained relationship with his mom that she felt that he had. That was before she actually knew. And stuff
Hey,
like that.
AVG, did you mean to say meals? Because it gives a very different context with saying males.
Yeah. I mean, if you mix the word letters around, it still spells meals. But yeah, 3 hearty males and 3 hearty meals. Fit for a king.
All right, I froze up again. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Dude, that's a turtle insult.
Alexa definitely nailed a lot about him early on.
Yeah. When she was doing her handwriting analysis. Yeah. I mean, you know that, like I said, certain things, it doesn't mean it's for everybody, but again, it's really a lot of generalization of, what typically profile when profilers are looking at things. Like remember the claw hook or whatever. And then because remember, like she said with Richard Allen, and she doesn't like Alexa knows Delphi, but she doesn't know Delphi deeply. But she said that she bet that the person had a bunch of not like a knife set. And this is a point again when she didn't know, well, before we even knew that Richard Allen had this whole big knife set. It was only recently when they showed us all the different freaking knives that he had. And she did that live before. And so even though we knew that the BG, like at least we did, like me, Adam, and Deb, we knew that the BG, that remember at the start there, I don't know, Ruckus, you should probably know this by now, that they were looking for someone that owned like a knife collection and video, someone that purchased perhaps a video camera or whatever. Like those were a few things that they were looking for at the start of the case. And then, like I said, so come to find out that in that list of plethora of stuff, that look how many knives and swords that Richard Allen actually had.
Prosecutors say Klein preferred young girls, had an affinity for 12 to 13-year-old girls who did not have the maturity to protect themselves. He does whatever he can to take control of his victims.
Wow. Here's another little trivial fact. Apparently, Kegan Kline told one of the women he was corresponding with that working at that hog farm with his stepdad was his favorite job.
Yeah, we knew that. Remember that was in the was that in the transcripts, or where did we know that from?
Yeah, I think it was the transcripts. But anyways, is that what they're saying again now, Deb?
I'm sorry, what?
Deb, are you reading that from an update of that, or are you just bringing that up?
Someone just sent it to me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The person he said it to.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're talking about different types of intercourse, I guess, right now.
Different types of what? Intercourse?
Intercourse.
Yeah. Intercourse? Is that the fast word? Intercourse?
Can you use that word?
I
think so.
I think there's a few words probably that, YouTube might frown upon, but I don't know that that's one of them.
So apparently not only did Kegan try to get information from his mom, but she then would provide him the phone numbers of some females while he was in jail. And then he used those phone numbers to solicit sexual information from them.
Right. Well, I can just see it now. My first simulcast live will stay yellow.
Deb, as long as you're not monetized, you don't have to worry about it being yellow or green.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about that part. Yeah. And at the end of the day, Deb, all you would really do, just for the sake of hours, is you'd go back and you would edit this down to about like 5 to 10 minute clip of the
Yeah.
most important things, and then create yourself a video out of it.
Good idea.
Yeah.
And don't include me in any of those clips because it'll go red.
You're going to be in the thumbnail featuring Ruckus Rocks.
Yeah,
No,
Deb's gonna steal
it'll
your
go red
thumbnail.
straight away.
What I'm hearing Ruckus say is he doesn't want his intellectual property shared.
Yeah, I don't have intellectual property. I have idiot property.
Yeah, but red is a copyright strike, so that means you were using music or something, or red is a copyright strike.
Yeah, that's happened to me more than once, but I don't care. I mean,
Yeah. No, but because again, if you're not, well, you said you're monetized though, right? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know how that works. I don't know. I don't really know how that part works.
Yeah.
They always make it sound like if you have way too many copyright strikes and different things, but I don't know. YouTube is kind of one of those places that nothing makes sense. Like I said, I have 2 videos that are the same thing. One person deemed it as a manual review, that they deemed it yellow, and another one deemed the other one is green. I just wish that there was consistency to a YouTube creator. It really sucks. Like it really is annoying to a YouTube creator to create videos, and you literally have to use these baby words. And even when you do, lots of times they turn green anyway. And you're just going, whatever. Like, how do you report stuff without reporting it and keep using these little baby words to, what happened there?
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Somebody's playing with the buttons.
Hey,
Adam.
while you're taking a breath there, let me just say the state is trying to prove that his behaviors don't change and his character stays the same, and that he has had time to change and didn't make that effort.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't make no effort.
I mean, from what I've heard, I feel like they've proven that.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh, and they want him to pay $4,500 and be registered as a sex offender for life.
Yeah.
And I just want to say to Vindy, I don't really think the mom, I mean, she must have been stupid or something, but I think that Kegan was probably just simply pretending that he wanted to contact some of his friends, and he was deceiving her to get her to give him some information. Probably said, hey, Mom, I want to talk to some of my friends. I'm bored. I'm lonely. Can you help? Whatever. It wasn't a case of Mom was willingly trying to feed him some females, but, she probably wasn't thinking of that aspect of what his real intent was for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if I was his mom and he was in prison for this, I would say, oh, he just wants to talk to friends.
Of course.
She's an idiot.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
But again,
Growing Crazy says, I've always questioned why Kegan did not live with his mom in the first place. How could she not want to protect him from Tony?
Right.
She should know because she saw what he did to her other son, and daughter. I don't understand that either.
I know. I mean, remember Allie and Kegan lived at their place for a while there, and then they got their own apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And Allie spoke highly, nicely of, well, mind you, she spoke kind of nicely of Kegan or Tony as well. But that's again because she doesn't know him. He's putting on that front of probably like the joking dad and whatever, and has no idea of the past and stuff like that. And Allie herself really, I mean, I don't know to the extent of what she did know or didn't know, but she sounds like she's a victim of, not Kate. First of all, nice people attract narcissistic personalities. They really do. It's almost like you put out your love and care, and then all of a sudden those little leeches come to you like bloodsuckers. And then
Right.
after a while, yeah, then Kegan Kline starts treating her like, basically belittling her. Basically those things like, well, no one else is going to care about you like I do, the push pull, whole
Right.
crap and stuff like that. And then so when Kegan Kline spoke to Murder Sheets, it's only simply because he wanted to know what was being said about him. Before he was trying to charge Murder Sheets money to talk to him. Then it's kind of like, oh, you know what? Let me manipulate or try to think he's manipulating Murder Sheets. And Murder Sheets is, well, yeah, hey, I'll talk to you. If this isn't going to cost us nothing, sure, we'll talk to you. No problem. You know? And then because he wanted it to benefit himself, because he wanted to find out what his dad was saying about him and what Ali was saying about him. And in all fairness, Murder Sheets was being very light on what Ali was saying about him versus what
Right.
Murder Sheets told Kegan. But yeah, because he starts off as that nice guy, and then, like I said,
Yeah.
turns into his false, fake self, or his real self, I should say. I don't understand.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now they're going over the counts and exposing what they want and have stressed to the judge. Don't let Kegan Kline manipulate you like he has so many others. We have
Yeah.
all probably ran into someone he has offended and haven't even known it.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like the prosecution's closing argument, right?
Yeah. It must be winding down. It has to be winding down for sure.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
Yeah. I mean, they pretty much have used up the whole day for this case, haven't they? I mean,
100.
we're at 7 hours right now from when it started.
Yeah, I bet Keegan's hungry for a snack.
Yeah.
Maybe
Marcus, why don't you just work your way on down there?
Maybe they tossed him a few fish during that 10-minute break.
I wonder if Holly's giving him winkies. Like, no.
Not with their eyes.
She's so gross.
I know.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, if there's one thing that I'm going to remember about today is what you said, or what it was about, or what was said about the whole doing, OnlyFans type things. Yep.
Oh, thanks. Blame this whole thing on me. Yeah.
Well, that right there in itself was worth this live today, to be honest with you.
It's funny. You've never invited me on a live. It took Debbie to get me on one of your lives. So just so you know.
Yeah. Well, you're a busy man, traveling all over and solving crimes. So
Dropping dimes and solving crimes.
No, I don't overly. I've said this, and I don't. Like I said, let me put it this way: we appreciate the fact of you coming on today and joining us, and Deb as well. It honestly makes for, it makes it nice for the people watching that they get to see YouTube creators when they're collabing and talking and just hanging out together and stuff like that. For me personally, I'm usually with my head down. I barely watch creators that much because I don't like to input stuff into my head from other creators. I like to do my own work, and then, stuff that, for instance, Deb or Adam or sharing together behind the scenes and trying to kind of pass on information, which a lot of people do. I am very much not a very I'm very sociable in real life and I can socialize with anybody, but when it comes to like the creator side, I just prefer not to have people's seeds implanted in my head. of other speculation. I just kind of like to do my work, go about my business, do my thing, do a live, go back and make videos, Now, in saying that, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't be a little bit better at doing stuff like that. But Delphi, Ruckus, me and Adam have made a conscious decision to try to stay out of too much Delphi stuff because of the drama and the ridiculousness that goes on behind the scenes of stuff and the cuckoo clocks that come along with it. So that's kind of why we hence brought it out to the other cases, because Delphi means a lot to us. But like I said, you only kind of came into the scene in a sense not that long ago. How long have you been following? Like I don't know a lot about you besides Deb mentioning your name and just seeing you once or twice on somebody else's YouTube channel. So how long have you actually been following Delphi now?
So if you see me on other YouTube channels, you do watch other channels. You just don't watch mine. I caught that.
No.
Yeah, I caught that. But see, what you missed out on is I'm a delight. I'm an absolute delight. But I've only been around since late October. Yeah. So I'm caught up to everybody, because prior to this past October, nobody was on to Richard Allen or knew that they had a bullet or any of that.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't feel like I'm a latecomer because of that.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But you just got to skip all the BS.
I love going around to I watch all creators. I've watched your show many times.
Yeah.
I like to learn as much as I can about what's going on, because you never know what's wheat and what's chaff. You know, you have to watch everything and then make your own decisions from it. But I'm glad that I got to meet you today. This is the first time.
Yeah,
and
same.
Thank you, Deb.
Wait, you watched them before and you still agreed to come on?
Yeah.
Deb, you do the same thing.
Because I do what I want.
I know.
I know. I'm an adult.
They're addictive. Run when you can. Run while you can, Ruckus, because they are addictive.
Well, a couple things I want to say. Ruckus, exactly for the reason that you followed Delphi, like you said, was the same reason that suckered me in when I did, was because I couldn't believe that they had a BG, a video, and that they had a voice. Oh, who's that? Oh, nobody. Okay. Go away. Hold on. Decline. Okay. And that they literally had all this, and yet they still, after all these years, and I've been following it since about September, October of 2020. But that was like the reason for that. And the second thing I was going to say was, there is a couple times I was going to say to Deb, like, maybe see if Ruckus wants to come on and stuff like that. I just, again, when I say I watch a channel, I literally go in it for maybe 2 minutes and then I leave. I
don't blame you.
Yeah. And
that's
it's
for everyone, not just you.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I've heard that you are this great person, and I can tell that you are. And I could see that in the little bit that I knew of you already. I always appreciate, especially people that have expertise in the police side of thing, like CD, like yourself as well, that has that expertise of, knowing certain things about the law and, how things kind of work. Because someone like me has no clue besides what I see on TV. What meaning when I'm saying on TV, I'm talking about more or less those real true crime shows where they're literally having interviews with the perpetrator and stuff like that. So I always appreciate the knowledge, and I always appreciate meeting a good person and somebody that's honestly the best people for me that I personally like are people that just call it like they see it. They're just they're truthologists, and they don't sway. They don't try to be something that they're not. They're just their own person. That's what I respect the most in somebody than trying to please other people. I'm not here to sit there again. I'm here to sit there and put stuff out because of caring about cases. But my purpose isn't here to see how many people I can please. It's just a matter of I feel if you're genuine, honest, and truthful to who you are, that will come with it, even if it takes longer to get there. You
Yeah.
know, I'd rather have my integrity intact than
That's why
to
we don't
sit
do
there,
drama.
you know.
I mean,
I would
because
do
drama will
that.
get you views, but we don't do drama because we don't want
I
involved in
don't,
it.
I don't need
Hey.
that type of headache. Yeah.
Can I interrupt with some actual
Please.
information?
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's okay. Fine. If they're 25 years, Deb, let's go.
All
What
right.
you got,
Okay.
Sam?
So apparently the defense is saying that Kegan was sexually abused. Oh, is that a word I can say? Was SA'd at age 13. He left school, dropped out of school in 9th grade. The SA occurred by a cousin. That he has a dysfunctional home life. That's what we got so far.
So he had SA with his cousin?
Yeah. Cousin. Who do we know that's a cousin?
Well, you know what they say, the closer the kin, the further in.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, if she's not good enough for her own family, she's not good enough for me. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
You guys
Lord.
are laughing way too much at that.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I like cute expressions, and that one was funny. When I haven't heard them before.
I think, like, Sunny is the female version of Ruckus.
Oh, that can never be good.
Yeah,
Possibly.
you two together. Oh.
Sonny, that cannot be good. Run.
There probably
This is
would
why
not
we've
be
never
one
suggested the
green
meeting.
show. Yeah. Yeah, probably would not be one green show if that was the case, perhaps. I doubt it.
Oh, my goodness.
I try to be a lot better with, keeping swear words under control and different things, because it was easy before to go off on people when they say ignorant things. Now I just go off on them for a second. It just depends, or I still just block them right away. Usually the best answer is just to block them right away.
Yeah.
I do what I want, pretty much.
I do it. You're an adult. Yeah, you're an adult.
Sometimes I like to reread what they said 3 or 4 times, because there's been a couple instances where I read something and I'm like, why'd they say that? And then I reread it and I'm like, oh, duh, I read it the wrong way. So yeah.
I know. I usually do read something about 2 or 3 times. Well, there's, and then I'm just like, nope, this is ignorant. Nope.
See, now what you need to do is what I do, and you don't read anything, and then you can have a drama zone because you don't read anything. I'm like, I have no problems because I don't see any of it.
Jesse says he was talking about, or he or she talking about potential cousins. It says, I'm sorry, but TT is smaller than me. That's like a chicken assaulting a cow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
I thought
I
you were
know
reading
some
the
mean
Bible.
chickens. I know some mean chickens. I ain't messing with chickens.
Chickens are mean. They will flop you.
Yeah.
Are they mean, really? Chickens?
Yeah, they're mean.
They are mean. They will chase you.
They bite. Yeah, they peck.
Okay, let's see. Defense is hung up on that 2017, why they didn't arrest him. Then they must have thought he wasn't an SA offender and wasn't a threat to the community.
Prosecution is asking for a total of 50 years in sentences for Kegan Kline on 25 convictions related to CP. I may have missed some of those that are recommended to be served concurrently. Again, probation officer recommended 35 years. The prosecution is asking for 50 years.
I hope you can't hear the lawnmower. Apparently my husband decided it's a good idea to cut the grass right now.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit, but nothing major, Deb. It's nothing major, Deb. It's not coming through really bad.
He'll be done on this side of the house in a second.
Yeah, God forbid God forbid he's making you.
One second, I
property
gotta answer my phone call. It's my husband.
I know, but it's right up against the window here.
So what do we think about that? 50 years. I mean, I think that's a stretch.
What do you think? What?
The prosecution's asking for 50 years.
There's no
Yeah,
way he's getting
I don't
50
think.
years.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised actually the prosecutors are asking for that much, but especially when the probation asked for 35.
There's people that get murder charges that don't get 50 years for murder.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ashley Garth didn't get that many years for Nicole Bowen's murder.
Right.
Right. Well, strategically,
Right.
I think it's smart.
I agree, Sleuth.
Yeah.
They asked for 50 so he can get 30.
Right.
Which I don't think he'll get 30, but I think that, he may be sentenced to 30. I don't think he'll serve that many, but.
Right, Sleuth. They asked for 50, and so that they'll be more likely to get 30. Right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Jennifer says she thinks they should let him set the precedent. Right. Zero tolerance.
Ruckus, do you think that with this being as high profile of a case as it is, that there's any pressure on the judge to make an example out of him? If you remove the Delphi connection, even just the fact that it's such a high profile case, do you think that the judge would feel pressure to make a example out of Kegan Kline?
I think he had one too many beer and fell asleep.
Uh-oh. I know, right?
He's not going to be here for the verdict. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Well, plus, maybe does he realize he's muted? So maybe he walked away from the computer. Unless he's talking to us and he thinks he's unmuted. There could be multiple reasons going on there, Adam. Well, anyway,
Who does is absolutely right? People would not be interested in this case if it had not been for the Delphi connection. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, absolutely
because
correct.
There's been a bazillion other perpetrators, chomos arrested over this last few years, and you can't even name one of them. So that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Okay, defense is done. Prosecution going back at them.
Right. Deb, is that someone texting you that?
Yeah. That was my thought too.
Yeah, that's my person.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because it's funny because I don't see any Rich Nye updates.
No, this is coming from my person straight from the courtroom.
Now they're setting up outside now. They're setting up outside for the afterward thing.
Right. So I think we're going to get well, I mean it's 4:30. We're going to get a sentencing soon.
Yeah, because right now the prosecutor's doing the rebuttal. So, yep. Oh my gosh, the suspense is killing me.
Yeah, well, the amount really hasn't changed. 15 years plus is still the highest at 35%, but 27 is 5 to 10, 23 is 10 to 15, 16 is less than 5.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I wonder where he was then, Adam, when you were talking to him.
I know, right? He didn't want to answer that one.
Nope. No. Actually, I'll be right back too. Actually, I need to go wash him.
Dad, they're leaving us. Let's break the case open while they're gone.
Yeah, we're gonna. Me and Ruckus are gonna have a separate stream now. See you guys later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, Purdue RN says it opens the door for an appeal, in her opinion, if the judge is harder on Kegan than average.
Right. Well, I think the entire day today has been, I mean, he's already pleaded guilty, so this entire day has been something, to play into an appeal. Because, I mean, why else would you do all this? Shane says, my missus left for work 10 hours ago, and I was preparing for this. She's on her way home now.
Yeah, my husband left at like 7:30 this morning.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, who does he? We know that he can't appeal the sentencing, but we also know that that doesn't stop people.
Yeah, it'll be interesting when the sentencing comes out to go through each one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just.
I still think it's going to be a mix of concurrent and consecutive, but that's just my speculation.
Yeah. Daisy says, I've gotten nothing done today. Me either. I take that back. I made an iced coffee. I made a tomato sandwich and I ate some popcorn.
See, I haven't even had lunch yet now. I'm like, I don't know how you guys
Oh my gosh.
eat.
I don't normally eat until dinner time. Like I'll drink coffee and stuff like that. But I normally eat one meal a day and that's at dinner time. But today was different. Oh. Carly Russell looking to get 2 charges, police say, which could result in prison time. Wow.
Yep.
Who just says he will probably appeal the fee they charge to the probation and that stuff. They almost always try to appeal that.
Right.
Thanks for letting us know that, Hudis.
Yeah, Hudis, why aren't you in court today? Come on.
Yeah,
what use
girl.
are you?
Yeah, girl, where were you?
Now, I like Sleuth's idea of meal today. I had a breakfast burrito, coffee with a splash of Jack, and leftover spaghetti for lunch.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
SP says, Aspen, you're right. The sentencing guidelines dictate what's concurrent, what's consecutive. Yeah. I'm ready for an iced coffee. I'm going to have one as soon as we're done.
Yeah. I can't say that. Oh, gosh. How come
Queries?
Thank you. Stuck in my mouth there. Says that they were having a Starbucks refresher. I love those. I get strawberry acai refresher, a venti, and I have them add 2 scoops of matcha. And it looks as green as the grass, but it tastes so good.
I just want as much caffeine or espresso as you can possibly put in it.
Right?
And if my legs shake for a little bit, that's fine.
I think that's why I didn't sleep. I think I was thinking I had a drink with caffeine in it late last night. And that's why I was just like laying there. Why can't I sleep?
Right. Deja Vu says, who will have the best TV local news coverage of the press conference? My go-to, I'll use any of them that I can, but I always, my first choice is always to go to WRTV. And that.
Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you. Do you
Don't
hear
fall
me?
for it.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My wife texted me and said, could you come in the house? And the internet was out. So I was wondering why today it kept popping in and out. We have 2 Boston Terriers, and they have bunk beds in the living room, but apparently they knocked out the plug out of the wall for the living room. Yeah.
Okay. The prosecutor hasn't finished because I just got a message that says it's at least 30 minutes till he decides.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, did he go back to his chambers?
Uh-huh.
Did the judge go back to his chambers?
Yeah. That's what I'm verifying, but that's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah. And just quickly, our Indie Archives had just sent some more pictures, so I'm just putting them up there.
Yeah.
Again, appreciate the pictures that you sent, and I'm just showing you guys because he's just, like I said, out there with his drone. And
The defense is
tell ya.
recommending a sentence of 16 years, which 5 years should be suspended. So 11 years in prison for Kegan Kline, says the defense. Defense of the judge.
Say it again.
The defense is recommending a sentence of 16 years with 5 years suspended. So 11 years in prison for Kegan Kline. The defense says judge should consider that Klein did not create or ask for many of the images he is charged with possessing or disseminating. So that was, I think, the last thing before he went off to break.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, in layman's terms, the defense is not recommending that. The defense is begging
Yeah.
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. So the prosecution is saying 50 years and the defense is saying 16 years, which is telling because even Kegan himself yesterday said he wanted 12 years. So the defense aren't even playing it that safe. They're at the least asking for 16 years.
Now, what do you guys think is fair? Take Delphi out of the picture. If there's no connection with Delphi, what do you guys think is fair?
For what he's done, 25 years.
Okay. Sunny?
I'm in agreement. When you mess with kids, you deserve the book to be thrown at you. Yeah, 25.
Debbie?
Yeah. I think 25 minus the 3 he's served.
Okay.
Do I think that's what's going to happen? No.
No.
Now, see, I'm way outside you guys. I think 58 is fair. That's the guidelines.
Oh,
I think that's fair. Now, if you want to do some of that probation or if he takes certain courses or whatever, but I'm here to tell you, if he's in prison for 58 years, he's going to get out and do the same shit in 58 years.
Absolutely.
Okay,
So
now,
the longer we can keep him away from our children, the better.
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Now, doesn't basically a murderer get like 20, 25 years?
It depends on the circumstances. You know, the degree of murder, what, you know.
Yeah. Like
but
when they say
still,
life, what does life exactly mean in numbers? When someone says life.
yeah,
is life-
well, it depends. Yeah, it depends. I mean, if you give a 70-year-old life or a 20-year-old life, I mean, that's a
Well,
whole
yeah.
different story, isn't it?
Right. I just want to say really quickly, hey Dawn, if you just go into your Google settings, you can change your name on there. You might be able to do it on YouTube as well. But you can just remove your last name. Sorry.
Yeah, you can put your name. Hey, Frank, he needs to get half of the max of all charges.
Then what's the
So-
point in having guidelines?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
We all
Yeah.
agree with the guidelines. We all vote on those. They don't just happen. We as a society vote on that. But yet, because of the judicial system. Now, Dawn, you can change your name to Dawn Ruckus is awesome. If you message me, I'll show you.
Yeah. But yeah, you just do that in your Google account.
Shane, that's
just-
the most Irish thing I've ever heard of. Life is 15 years here. Because Shane's
It
in Ireland.
depends. Yeah, it really depends. But the guidelines say 58 years, and that's Indiana state legislation. So what's the deterrence? Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, if I send somebody a nude picture, that's a death sentence.
Again?
Yeah, that's a death sentence.
For them.
Not to me, to the person I send it to.
Well, it could make them go blind.
Immediately. Yeah, immediately.
They're so
So-
funny.
You know what when I really truly didn't really understand what Wi-Fi was back many years ago, I was being after my divorce, I was kind of being like a hoe, and
We've
I was sending, like not nudes or anything like that, but I was sending little bit skank booby pictures, but not showing the boobies.
Now,
But
wait,
anyway,
what? You were being a what?
kind of like a skanky hoe.
a skank hoe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And so this is what happened. So at this point, my now husband had come over from England. And I never really understood the whole Wi-Fi thing. So I'm telling you, all these pictures that I had been sending out that didn't go through, suddenly when I understood Wi-Fi or something happened, I can't remember what exactly it was, all those pictures that I sent started going out. And I started literally, this is like months later, I started getting messages back, and I would be like, I'm married now. No, I'm not interested in any more D pics. Thanks. I was never interested in them in the first place. But all of a sudden, this person started sending me all these pics because he was only getting these pictures that I had sent from like months earlier. And I don't know how that, I still don't understand that. So I didn't understand Wi-Fi. I remember outside. Oh, I think I had like Wi-Fi light or something like that. And the pictures literally didn't go out. And then all of a sudden, all those pictures I had sent got mass spammed months later. And I was like, oh. And I was kind of laughing because I didn't know. So I keep getting
Now,
these
you know
messages.
the internet's forever, right? I have people who can find those.
Well, there's no, I don't do nudes or anything like that. It was just kind of like when you're kind of like showing your cleavage more than you probably should a little bit, but stuff like that.
No, I don't. Yeah, no. That's like,
Right.
oh, do you know how you send a little bit? Aspen, you know when you send a little bit of your nut pictures? Just a little bit of it.
Right. For a woman, you kind of squeeze your boobies a little closer together and, take a snapshot. But I just had to laugh through it. Your laugh is making me laugh.
Hey, Aspen, you want to move over to my channel and leave these two alone?
Yeah, I think it's time.
Oh my gosh. This is why I did not want to get you two together.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I love Jordan.
You guys are funny. You guys are just alike.
Okay, I'm back. I had so many tears coming down my face at that point. Thanks for the good laugh. Okay.
Okay, so Charles Goodwin wants everyone to know he is not Rick Snay. Stop calling him that.
Thanks, Frank. Okay. Yeah.
You, Frank.
Okay, go ahead. The practical people need to arise and start talking now. I think that laughter filled me up for the day.
On that note.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, we were never green, Ben. That's why there wasn't a point at this live that we were actually green.
There goes my channel.
Like I said, Deb, you don't have to worry about that because you're not monetized.
I know, I'm just being funny.
Well, once it turns into a video, then there's some hours there for you.
Right.
Shane says, Shane Considine says, Rick wouldn't be able to use anyone else's name. He isn't shy. That's probably true. He's not shy.
No. Yeah. So basically, you're saying that we had a half an hour for about the judge to come back and. Oh, okay. Let me just actually keep going through some of these pictures here.
Do you think the judge is back there going do 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 do? Have I waited long enough?
But just in case the judge is watching YouTube right now, does anyone have anything they'd like to say to the judge?
You know what's so funny about that when you say that though, Deb, is that whenever you go to the YouTube help, which one day when you go there, they always copy and paste the same thing. Can you give me 3 to 5 minutes as I go check this out for you? And all I picture in my head is them sitting at home going do 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 do. Oh,
I think that's probably a bot.
Right.
Honestly, it's we, and they always say the same thing. We understand your concerns, and we are here to help you. No, you actually aren't. All you're going to do is copy and paste me the same links that I could have copied and pasted myself. But I'm actually coming here for help, not copy and pasted the links. But I literally feel like they do that. They literally go, they say the same thing every single time, about 3 to 5 minutes, and then I just picture yeah, okay, and then they'll come back and go, yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to and it's just like, look, I know that it's not. Anyways, one day you'll deal with those frustrations yourself.
Right.
Yeah. What does Chad have anything that they want to say? Throw the book. What's up, Timmy? Let's start a chant. Throw the book. Throw the book. Throw the book. Let's start a wave. I'm going to stand up out of my chair, wave my arms. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm really though glad that it's to the point that, okay, today is verdict day. Okay, done with your CSAM crap, Kegan. Focus back to Delphi and maybe what comes out of this all. I still think, how many of you guys in here think that he's getting immunity for Delphi? 1, if you think he is. 2, if you don't think he is at all. I think he is.
Now the prosecution asked for 50 years. I just got a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the prosecution asked for 50 years. The defense said 16.
Yep.
Yeah, of course they do. And the probation office asked for 35.
Right, and Kegan wants 12.
Of course Kegan wants 12. He wants 12-year-olds.
Right.
Ruckus picked up on that. I noticed it when I read it, but I was like, funny, he likes that 12 or 13 mark.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, I got a phone call while we were on, so. But
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling the judge can say 58 years, period.
Yeah.
And while he's in prison, he's going to do the same shit. And when he gets out, he's going to do the same shit.
Yep. And he's already asked people for letters once he's sentenced. He's already said, please keep, you won't ever want to talk to me again, but if you do, write me a letter.
And I hate to sound gross here, but what he's going to go through in prison, in 58 years, if he gets out, he'll be looking for little boys as well, not just little girls.
Oh.
And I hate to sound gross, but I'm just telling you from experience how they switch from girls to boys once they're in prison.
Yeah, like I said, if he wasn't already,
that's actually already happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Switching to men.
And that's why I say I'm surprised he didn't try to groom me. I mean, I'm a handsome bastard.
He probably never saw a picture of you.
You're probably out of his league.
Yes, that's it. I'm out of his league.
No,
Thank you.
He probably just never saw a picture of you. He would have had to seen a moving video of you to understand that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm so curious. And now Noe and Holly are leaving already. They're not even waiting for the sentencing. They're
Oh,
already
really?
gone.
They stayed all day for that and not even waiting?
Probably court appointed.
Well, I'm sure that
Yeah.
she would like to leave and avoid the press all clamoring outside and
Get home before
everybody
dark.
saying stuff. Yeah.
Well, while they were describing a 7 to 9 year old with an adult male, I guess Noe and Holly were giggling about that. They thought that was funny.
What?
Yeah, and I find that repulsive myself.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what time the courts order parolees to be home, but maybe they have to get home for that reason.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Wow.
But that's putrid,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Speculatively, of course.
Look at
Leaving
Sleuth.
before the
The
credits.
model guy you're talking to, Ruckus, is Kegan. Sleuth's on me today, isn't he?
Yeah. Maybe going out. Maybe they were going out to smoke. That's a good point, SP74.
No, they dipped. They're leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they had to be somewhere important.
Now,
Well,
Noe
Right
texted
into
me.
the work.
Noe texted me wanting to know who these people were that were looking at him and Holly. Unbelievable.
I think Sleuth is having some deep-seated issues there. Not issues,
Were they
but
listening? Were they listening to the broadcast or something? How do they know?
yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know. I mean, while they were in the courtroom, they couldn't have been listening. But.
No.
Yeah.
But we all know that Holly and that make their way in here. They, and that always makes me laugh when people always slam you and then come into your live. It just shows me how much they truly do care. Like honestly, I couldn't even be asked to do that stuff. I'm just gonna go watch somebody I don't like and keep watching their lives to see what they're saying about me, or like
Sociopathic.
Yeah.
it just makes me laugh. But usually Holly's in here. I think no is it too. Whatever his name is, Noah, Noe. Is it Noe? Noe.
It's Noe.
No. Yeah.
But I don't, I don't judge people on who they associate with. I never do.
I do.
I judge him as a person.
You do. But there's people that when you associate with them, that they kind of bring you into their world.
Yes.
And that's a problem. Just because you associate or go on their lives or a panel or whatever, I don't care about that. But when you really bring yourself into their world, their little psychotic world, that causes me to drop back and think, there might be something wrong with you too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're going to have that problem, Sonny, because of having me on here. I'm sure you're going to have that same issue. Yeah.
We vetted you.
I judge a person for who they are as an individual, to be honest with you. But in saying that, you're not going to catch me hanging out with Greeno, wife Lilith ever, or even that Noe guy and stuff like that, because I'm not going to get caught up in that type of drama that always swirls around those guys, or personally the Rick Snays of the world. I'm not into that type of atmosphere in a sense. But I mean, neither of those people do I actually like as people. But I just kind of like judge each one for who they are. But I mean, that saying that you are who your friends are. I just like to associate myself with decent human beings,
Right.
Nobody's perfect. We all have our own shit, but at least people that at least show that they're decent human beings. And again, a lot of those channels, they're too busy. They're too busy talking shit about channels all the
It's all about
time.
themselves and not about the case and the girls.
The actual
Right.
cases and like that. Yeah.
But
And that makes me so sad. Like that,
Like
they would rather spend time talking about other drama on other channels and creators, etc., than actually doing what they started a channel for. I mean,
yeah.
I just want to see everybody like be at peace and do your thing and stay in your own lane.
Yeah.
Well, even the people that have a problem with me, I don't have a problem with them because I understand the whole thing. I mean,
right.
it's all about views and stuff like that. So I don't have a
To
problem.
some. To some. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's fine. I choose to do other things. You know, I want to get out there and meet families and make a difference. That's
Yes.
what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Stuff like that I really love. Like I said, I do love boots on the ground. I do like, we've had people on our show, and the one that sticks out, of course, will be that family. I can't even think of his name anymore. It's been so long. Where he was missing, and then someone reached out to me and asked if I would reach out to the grandma, and then we did, and they found him like in a whole different state. He was basically a runaway, but they hadn't heard from him in like 4 or 5 months, so you didn't know if he's dead,
Are you
alive.
talking about Braden?
Thank you, Braden. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name all of a sudden. I'm not really good with names. I'm better with faces. But anyways, yeah. So stuff like that is very heartwarming. Again, and this might sound cheesy to some, but the biggest thing that makes me happy and smile is the fact that you can do something for somebody else and make their day a bit different. Now, if you're a shithead, and I blast you for being a shithead, that's different. But the thing is that my biggest enjoyment is making other people smile, and I do enjoy that, because it doesn't matter what I'm going through in my own life. It doesn't matter. The biggest reward is seeing that you maybe gave somebody an ear, you gave them a voice, you did something small to them. It was huge. Those acts of kindnesses, and I just like the unselfish people, the ones that really do think about others. Not the ones that are me. It's all about me. Let me put out some really cheesy clickbait thumbnails and titles to get you in and stuff like that. Just
I'm sorry, I have to laugh at Charles Goodwin's comment. If it gets less than 10, we riot.
And I'm sure you guys all understand this. I get emails from all walks.
Yep.
Oh, it's crazy. Some people love me, some people hate me.
Yeah.
You know, I still have 2 or 3 friends that I haven't even used yet, so I don't need any new ones. You know,
Right.
Yeah. There's always going to be haters out there, but those people are non-important to me.
yeah, they have
Again.
zero impact what I'm doing. Zero.
Yeah. Well, the goal is to be a bigger channel. I would love to do one day what Mr. Beast does, or those other channels out there that really can go out, put some lunches together, hand them out to the homeless. You don't want to really give them money because you don't want them spending it on drugs or booze, but I like doing stuff like that. For me, that's the whole purpose, is that you have a goal in your head of what you would like to accomplish. And I don't let that goal go to the side for anybody, and again, I'm still learning. There's a lot for me. I'm not exactly this, like I said, sociable person when it comes to connecting with people. And I think, Ruckus, for me, that's because when I came into Delphi, I thought people were here to help each other and be kind to each other. And you realize very quickly that even creators, they couldn't be asked to answer you back, type of thing. And some of them were very ignorant. And you're like, whoa, like, really? Like, you're watching them present themselves as this decent person on their channel. and yet this is what you're getting behind the scenes. And so for quite a while there, I just said, you know what, screw you guys. I'm just going to go do my own thing and put my head down, because I thought people were supposed to be nice and kind and helping each other. And so I kind of, got a little bit my backup from that right near the beginning of thinking one thing and then realizing it was different. And then over the time, the balance has come out. I don't care what other channels do, even if I make fun of JLR and shit like that. Every channel has the right to do what they want, regardless. Even the shit channels out there, it's their right. Those people will stay as bottom feeders while other people will move on because they're really here for the true purposes of wanting to help other people, and that's rewarding to me. So, if someone thinks that I'm not genuine and stuff, well, that's their problem, not my problem. I don't really care. It's not going to stop me from still doing what I like doing most, which is helping people.
I agree 100%. I'm at the point now where I do my channel. I'm trying to support going out there and meeting people and meeting families and doing things. If I can't help in the investigation, well, there's no need for me to go there. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's just JLR does that. And I'm not knocking him, but that's what he does. But he brings attention to cases. I only go to cases where I think I can help and bring new evidence and stuff like that. So that's why I do it. And along the way, I've gotten to meet awesome people like you guys and the families and stuff like that. So it's totally worth it. I mean, other than that, I'm just a retired grouchy asshole, playing golf and going in this pool.
Wait, you said you're retired from being a grouchy asshole?
No, I'll never retire from that.
You're an active grouchy.
Grouchy asshole. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Anybody that watched my interview with Drew Collins can attest to that. Drew texted me today and called me an asshole. So that I've made it.
Oh. So I haven't seen this interview. I don't know of it, but so in saying that, is that like you're joking? Like he called you an asshole out of a term of endearment?
No, they.
Or,
yeah.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we hit it right off.
They have a rapport.
Right
a bad rapport, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah. Horrible. I can't stand that guy. Yeah, I can't stand Drew Collins at all.
Can I just ask, because I've vaguely seen a picture of him, and I think I've watched a piece of an interview that Steve True Crime Web did with Drew, but I only watched a few minutes of it. Can I ask you, is it like what is it that you didn't like about him? Did he come off a certain way, rubbed you the wrong way, or?
No, I'm being facetious. I love that guy.
Oh,
when I say I couldn't stand him, I'm being facetious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He is a beautiful human being. I love Drew to death. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. See?
Yeah, well, we hit it right off. And Larry Crum, Amber Crum's dad, him and I hit it right off too. We talk on the phone, we text. I just met them last week. And, we all get along fantastically. And I can't wait to go back and assist them because they know what Steve and I are doing. They're familiar with what we're up to. So, we're going to solve this fucking case, this Evansdale case. You can mark my words. We're going to solve this case.
Yeah.
Ruckus, Reg says, spell facetious.
F-A-C.
Reg. Oh.
Reg, do the initials F-O mean anything to you, Reg?
The finger salute.
Oh, man. There's only a couple minutes left. Oh, no, I guess we're at 5:00, and that's normally when court shuts down. So this is going to be interesting.
Well, I mean, they said at least 30 minutes. So,
yeah.
I
mean, how much is there to go over, really? He's probably eating his dinner now.
You know what cracks me up is Reg asked me to spell facetious, and he spelled it right on the screen for me.
I
That
know.
tells you how intelligent he is.
Why do
I
you
was
think I
wondering. But is that how you spell it? Actually, facetious.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Facetious.
Yeah.
Was F-A? See, I would have
But
spelled
if you
it with an
guys don't know Reg is the bomb. He's awesome.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
Oh, it is too. Facetious. Yeah. Oh, it's face, like face. I would have totally have said F-E-C. Yeah.
I would have spelled it like feces.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Feces.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have the music playing from Jeopardy. Do do
Yeah.
do.
Deb, is it because this is such a highbrow conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a highbrow.
Deb, aren't you glad that you sent me this link now? Aren't you glad? I hope you're satisfied.
Go ahead, Deb. She's not saying anything.
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah. What?
Who?
What he said?
Where?
When? Why?
Why? You guys, my son does that to me. I'll be telling him something and he'll say, wait, what? When? And I'm like, what do you mean when? He goes, when did I ask or when did I care? I'm like, you smart aleck.
Yeah. So did somebody say that there was an update in the Carly Russell case today? Did they? I haven't looked.
Yeah.
I mean, we know she's going to get charged. It's just a matter of what.
I think someone said there were possible 2 charges.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
But that's yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I think we should be getting some sort of. Oh, Fox 59 is talking about it right now.
False reporting to law enforcement officers. Falsely reporting an incident.
Oh, you're talking about Carly Russell.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back just one more time. I think he's getting 58. What do you guys think?
You think he's getting what?
58 years.
58 years.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
I would
Jim?
love for him to get everything he can get. That would be my dream. But I think he's going to get 25 with 3 served.
Right.
Okay.
I'm still going to say I think they're going to go with the probation recommendation. I don't think he'll serve that many years, but I think they'll probably do 30 to 35 years with 3 years served as probation, as time served. But I think he'll be out in 15 to 25.
Deb?
Yeah, I just said 25 with 3 served. Yep.
Sonny?
25.
Now keep in mind, he can get time served even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder, my Facebook one came up saying that it's no longer streaming. They must have an 8-hour limit.
They must, because I got that message too, Sonny.
Yeah. Okay. Darn it! It's like someone watching the entire live, and the verdict doesn't get told.
Well, if you're watching us on Facebook, jump on over to Twitter or YouTube or Deb's channel on YouTube.
Now,
So
what do you think,
15
Sonny? Give me a number.
She said 25.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go with the 20. Okay, so I feel somewhere in the 25 to 35 area with 3 years served.
Okay.
Yeah.
And everybody in chat, put your number up.
Yeah.
This
Everybody.
is
So we got,
interesting.
yeah,
this is
sure.
interesting.
Chuck said 15 with time served.
Yeah, first time I said 15. And then as I've heard the case played out, I think it's going to be more.
35 plus Delphi next 15 years, 3 served. 20 Forever Young says 20. PJ's Chance. And I'm going to assume that most of these are with the 3 years of time served.
And either way, he's going to be an RSO for life.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
We already know that.
And just, I mean, I know from behind the scenes, he hates that fact. It's
Yeah.
not about the fact that he hates that he did it. It's the fact that he hates he will be known as an RSO.
And let me tell you something about RSOs. While Steve and I were in Evansdale, we looked up like 20 RSOs and only like 8 had the proper address.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We found
Right.
the rest and knocked on some doors. We found the rest, but nobody follows up on that shit, unfortunately. And I hate to even say that, but
Yeah.
So there's only about 5 people left in the courtroom, and none of them are in a hurry.
Really?
And,
Yeah.
yeah, and Noe and Holly are still there.
yeah, well, I just got a text saying they went to have a cigarette and went back in.
Okay.
So Adam was right.
And
Yeah.
the judge is still in her chambers, and Noe gave my person an evil eye, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
He's the villain of the day, apparently.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
He hasn't. My person hadn't done anything.
I don't think any of the females in the courtroom have done anything.
Nope. Nope.
Now we all know whatever he gets, he's going to be an ideal inmate. So he'll get. I mean, you get a day off per day.
Right. Well, I don't think he'll do anything that requires movement.
Right. So if he gets
So-
58, he's going to do about 26.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Because
That's why I
it's,
said if he does 30,
it's a
he'll end
day
up.
served, right? It's a day served. Like what? 1 day is 2 days really? Half. Whatever you call it, half time.
Yeah, they get gain time if they behave themselves. Now, if they work, they also get more gain time plus like $1.25 an hour.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and 33 served, you get a third off, 35 years. Yeah, like I said, that's why I said 30 years, because I think he'll serve 15.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what the judge will give him.
Yeah,
That's
I think the judge will
Right.
give him 30, 35.
Yeah.
if she doesn't give him 58, it's bullshit. The guidelines mean nothing then.
Right. Right. What's the point in guidelines? Right. There's no point in having guidelines if you don't use them.
Who just has no good behavior credit for prison anymore?
Good.
Day for day is only while awaiting trial. Oh, okay. He will serve at least 83% of his sentence. Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure about Indiana, but Florida, it's day for day.
Okay.
You get 1
Yeah.
day gain time for every day served.
Who just says you have to do 83% of your sentence? Frank Meister says you have to do 85% of your sentence.
Mhm. So let's say 84. Just so they don't start fighting about it. Yeah.
No, I think we should let them fight it out.
Well, who just says K85? I knew it was close to 83. Okay, Timothy Spar, come on. It's time.
Yeah,
It's all
and I
day.
forgot.
The tension is mounting.
Yeah.
Don't say
They'll
And
put it
again-
off till tomorrow. You watch.
No,
Oh my
don't.
gosh.
Don't jinx it.
No.
Jinx her.
See, that was
Let's
my
say-
plan. I didn't go live today because of this shit. I'll go live in the morning for the 30 minutes that count.
You've been
Right.
you've been live for 8 hours, Ruckus.
Yeah. Ooh, we're racking up those hours. Of course, it doesn't count, does it, Sonny?
Yeah.
Now, Deb, Deb, am I on your channel? You're live?
All of
Yeah,
them.
both of them. I'm
No, well, you're
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm
I
showing
want
this on
you
my
to get your
OnlyFans,
watch
so you're on there too, Ruckus.
Yeah. Which is bad. I mean, yeah, that's not good. That can never be good. And the bad thing is Debbie knows me and she invited me here. I don't know what's wrong with her.
She knows us too.
Yeah.
I
Wait a
know, and I
second.
still like all of you. What's wrong
See-
with me?
That means Debbie's the problem.
No, Debbie's the bomb. I'm
I'm
only on here because of Debbie. I'm trying to get subs. I'm trying to steal her subs.
Oh
what
my
is your
goodness.
sub count anyway, Ruckus? I guess I could take a look.
I'm a biddy channel.
Well,
me
we
see
all
here.
we all are really.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're 1.58K. Yeah.
Oh, I'm one away from 800 subs.
Oh, Dad, that's awesome.
Come on,
Nice.
somebody.
Oh, I'll go sub.
Oh, Ruckus. I'll sub to you right now because I get, because I don't even know that I've been to your actual channel. But well, besides today when I pulled up your community page. There you go. I just gave you a sub. There you go.
Thank
Hold on.
you.
Let me hit the all notification bell.
I appreciate that. Yeah, hit that bell.
Hit that bell.
Hit that bell.
Let's see here. Where are we at?
I'm so proud of my thumbs up people too. I have 89 watching and I have 98 thumbs up.
Nice.
Right on.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
And between the two channels, I think there are 201 watching right now. So everyone,
Yeah, I was gonna
thank
say
you very much.
There's 116 here, so that means the other ones are on Deb's channel watching. But anyways, regardless, you guys, thank you guys all very much, regardless of whose channel you're on.
Red says, ask Ruckus how many of those subs he bought.
Don't worry about it. Mind your own business.
Yeah.
Mind your own business. Don't worry about what I bought.
That's a phrase here we use in our house. Mind your business.
Yeah. MYOFB. Yeah. But just having Sleuth on here is huge, Deb.
I'm sorry, what?
Having Sleuth is huge. Having him on here.
Why is it his nap time?
Yeah.
Ask Ruckus
Yeah,
how many
he did it.
subs he bought.
Sleuth was live earlier.
I
And then
missed it because I was on here.
I
See,
know,
I missed it.
I saw him go live.
All right, Sleuth, I'm going to be on the replay crew, brother.
Yeah. I don't even know who has been live for Delphi or not Delphi, Kegan Kline. Again, I'd have to pay attention. I don't.
Shane said, I bet you'll have 1,000 by Saturday, Deb.
I know, that would be so amazing. The reason I want to be monetized, I've said before, is I really want to take any donations and take the profit from that and donate it to different things, like the Libyan Abbey Park and anything that comes up with the Flora Girls. I already kind of did that with the Flora Girls and donating for their headstones, which they're getting. That's all in the works. Thanks to Jinx and to Meow for heading that up and making that
Jinx
work.
is in court today.
Yeah.
And
And
you want to be monetized so you can be a member in my channel, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
yeah, I am a member in your channel.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I want to be monetized so that I can donate and I can do some good things. That's my goal.
Speaking of pervs.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what was that?
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I need one of these buttons. Where's my troll button? There's Fig right there. Hey, troll. Hey, Figgy. Hey, Figgy.
Hey, Fig, you did a great interview with Jennifer Coffendorfer last week.
Yeah, Fig's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows it. He pays me to say that he's good.
I know.
Yeah, I'm going out to California to Stockton, Linden area. So I hope I get to meet him while I'm out there.
Don't, because they're all swingers out there, and he's going to make you go to a key party.
I don't care about that. Nobody's going to want to swing with me. Trust me. They won't want to swing, teeter-totter, go down the slide, none of that with me.
Those California people, you got to be careful.
My brother lives out there. I'm not scared. But we're doing something on the Speed Freak killers. I know a girl whose mom was killed by them, by serial killers, and we're going to find her body. That's what we're doing.
Oh wow!
News. You're going to find the body of who? Of who? A Ruckus? Ruckus. Ruckus.
Can you hear me?
Nope, couldn't for a second there. The body of who?
Okay. A girl, Heather, a friend of mine. She's been here. I met her on YouTube. Her mom is a victim of the speed freak killers from California. They killed her mom in Reno, Nevada, and they dumped her body in a well in Linden, California. So we're going out there. We're going to find her body. So that she can put her mom to rest. Yeah.
So, you have any idea where this well is?
I do. Yes, I do. So if you guys look up the Speed Freak Killers, you'll see who I'm talking about. They're responsible for about 70 murders. So, and Heather's mom is one of them. So I'll be doing a live with her soon, and we're going to go out there. I have the whole FBI file and all that. So we're going to go out there and find her body.
Is that Tiny Unicorn?
Yes.
Mom? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Daisy, I talked to Cold Truth one day last week, and she's doing well. I know she was traveling and she was busy with work. So but yeah, I need to connect with her because I miss Cold Truth anytime I go a day or two without talking to her.
She went to Mexico, didn't she?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Mel?
Yeah, Mel.
Yeah, I can't stand her either. I can't stand her at all. Yeah.
I think Ruckus has the same taste in people.
Yeah, she's such a bitch. I can't stand her at all. Yeah. And she doesn't like naggers. So LA doesn't like her either because she doesn't like naggers.
Right. See, I've never met LA, but I think I'd hit it off with LA.
Oh, you'd love LA. LA is the bomb. Now
this is a person?
Yeah.
Well, he's a Philadelphia cop, and he's been involved in 2 shootings. Right?
My least favorite city.
And he's been shot 4 times, and he hasn't shot nobody. So he needs to come visit me so I can teach him how to shoot. Yeah. How do you get shot 4 times in 2 shootouts and haven't shot anybody?
Well, he's either a poor shot or he got that bullet in his pocket. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, he's a Barney Fife or something. Yeah. But Steve loves LA too. We tried to take him with us, and he's like, "Fuck that! I'm not going to Indiana. Those people are crazy." But we're going to use him for bait, but he didn't want to come.
Any update, Deb?
The update I just got is that Kegan had to use the bathroom. That's why they're on break.
Oh yeah, let's go back to his ugly mug for a second. Hold on.
He had to do a poopies.
I actually think the first time I saw
wants to go throw up.
The first time I saw Ruckus on YouTube, also the first time I saw LA Wilkes on YouTube was on True Crime Bloke's channel.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, actually, True Crime Bloke is in Tennessee right now, and he might come visit me when he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he was here in the States.
Camp Smile.
Yeah, I told him when I get tired of him, I'm going to call ICE and have SWAT kick my door in and take his little fuck ass back to England.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, what's he doing in Tennessee?
He's working for Camp Smile.
Yeah, he's a camp counselor.
The accent, for that accent, it they overlooked all of the other things about his personality.
He's very intelligent.
I've seen his pictures from the camp. It looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ugly as a mud fence. So,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about anything. He's got those British teeth.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, you can cut keys with his teeth.
Sonny, your husband has nice teeth.
My husband actually does have nice teeth for being British.
Yeah,
because
he does.
that is that is something that even my husband makes fun of about the British teeth. And yeah, like there usually a lot of people that have jaggedy ones, but and they have free dental too. So I don't know what the issue is going on there, to be honest with you.
No, no.
But that's my one thing is teeth myself. I like nice set of looking teeth to look at. Yeah, myself. That how everyone has their little thing about looks and stuff like that.
Or big thing.
To me, when I was growing up, if you had bad teeth, it always meant to me that you ate a lot of candy and a lot of crap food and didn't take care of your teeth well. Yeah.
Miss Dog Lover just hit us with a comment.
What'd she say?
At least our teeth are real.
Hey, Miss Dogliver, I will say,
said touche.
Miss Dogliver, I spent a lot of money on these veneers, and they were worth every penny.
Me too.
I was gonna say my teeth are real still. I don't have any fake teeth. No. But I'm Canadian, so you can't classify me there. Yeah. And nice hands. Free dental is the problem. You get what you pay for, right?
But I hope Callie comes by when he's done in Tennessee, wherever he's at. I hope he comes by. That'll be fun.
Well, how long's he doing it for? All of summer?
Till September.
Till September, yeah. Okay. And then he goes, but he lives in England, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna
But
say.
I told him as soon as I'm tired, I'll call ICE and you'll get a free trip home. Now it may take SWAT kicking my door in, and I'll be out holding the gate, waving bye, but still, free ride home.
Yeah, finally the day. I mean, the judge obviously doesn't care about going home.
Apparently. And my fear is that my person's phone will die.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go plug into the socket in the court. There you go.
Right. Hope Rich Nye's wife doesn't need him to go home either.
What?
I said I hope Rich Nye's wife doesn't need him to go home anytime soon.
Oh yeah.
Well, see, I don't keep seeing him.
There are no. He hasn't updated anything lately.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anything since after that recess. Well, the last one I see, I don't know why. Is it just me? Because the last one I seen was maybe I just need to refresh. Oh, breaking 47 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we need to look at this picture. I don't know why. I want you to get the full Oompa Loompa experience.
I love that picture.
Yeah, they're gonna roll him out here.
And juice him.
I hope they make him do a perp walk one last time.
One last time, yeah. Let me just take a boo here. 1 second. Let's see. Look at that. There you go. I mean, I'm sorry, but what woman would not want that? Deb, perfect 10 right there.
What woman would not want that?
Yeah, what woman would not want that? He never snuggling up to that at night. Sure.
I know one woman that would want that. I only know one.
Did you say woman?
Well, yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
Sleuth says Rich Nye is fighting with Noe and
probably. Yeah.
Normally they're not this. I mean, this is a long sentencing hearing.
Yeah.
For at least for the case that it is.
I want to know what it says on that paperwork. Hi, Kegan. You're fucked.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, they're still waiting.
Oh, Daisy wants us to all do witchcraft. Let's join together and telepathy get the judge to hurry up.
Oh, you want? Okay. We'll all combine our thoughts together. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I think, and I think I saw that True Crime Web. For anyone that watches, Steve, he's going live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time about the sentencing.
I tried to get it.
They're going to put it off till tomorrow. You want to bet?
Okay.
Do you think so? No, they can't do that to us.
Oh, yes, they can.
I mean, they fucked with us before. What would stop them now? That whole May thing was a joke.
The only thing is they don't want to transport him twice.
Exactly. I think they're going to be back in the next 20 minutes.
I'm going to say 5. What's
This is not our longest live. Our longest live was 13 hours. Angel.
13 hours and a half, I actually think.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it was like 13 hours and 39 or 38 minutes.
Yeah. It was the first. Was that the first live I was on? No.
No.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Was it?
I can barely go an hour.
That was your first live on. Because I remember I went to bed, you guys were on, and I ended up going to bed, and I woke up the next morning, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they started another live. I ran in there, and then you're like, no, we just never stopped the first one.
Yeah. Sunny's been in love with me ever since.
We've never Adam, we've never done one ever that long. We've done 8 hours and that, right? An hour test ruckus can be a drop in the bucket. Our typical lives were 4 hours.
I go over an hour and it's like I'm bored.
I'm hoping for that. Who dis says they shouldn't go till tomorrow because the judge will more than likely stay to finish this off. Otherwise, he will have to cancel his court calendar tomorrow.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Don't want that. Definitely not. Yeah.
No, they wouldn't want any more TV exposure. No.
Ruckus, do you think that by the time that Delphi comes along, that they'll allow cameras in the court, or do you not?
Yes, I think they will.
Yeah,
I do too.
Congratulations on 801, Deb.
Yeah. Now, Callie, you just jinxed her, right? Because someone's going to go over there and then be like, let me take mine off. You know how people's minds work. Yeah.
Now I'm going to be on a mission to get her to 1,000.
Oh, yeah. Please do. Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really sucks when I feel like, like someone like Deb, struggles to get to 1,000 and then, kind of like.
Well, it's because I have never done a live.
Right.
Yeah, I know that's what's, hindering the more subs is that, and social media too. You get some off social media, different ones and stuff like that.
Deb, you have a couple more lives with me on it and you'll get right to 500.
Right before they cancel my channel.
Hey,
you'll get right to 500.
Hey, Deb, you're screwed.
Yeah, at least your subs are real.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, for me personally, if you gotta buy subs for your channel, like personally, I like to do things the right way. Yeah, there's people out there definitely you can tell that have bought in subs, but what's the purpose of that? You're not getting anything out of them besides, I make my channel look better or something, right? Yeah. It's not like, the whole purpose is that YouTube sends off, your, notification to people and it gets noticed and blah. So numbers, like a lot of people say, it's just an ego thing really at the end of the day. Because most times if you've looked at your numbers, most of the people that watch your videos aren't actually sub to you.
Right. In fact, it probably hurts your channel more than it would help. So,
yeah.
Now I bought my first 6 subs my wife, my kids, all that. I paid for that.
Oh, there's Tom.
Yeah.
Speaking of buying
But they've since
subs.
unsubbed.
Tom.
They've since unsubbed. So
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, Tom
Tom
can tell us
Better.
all about it. Yeah. Tom, how much did it cost you again for your subs? Just give us a ballpark figure.
Just kidding, Tom. Tom doesn't buy subs anymore.
Oh,
no, I love Tom. Tom's awesome.
do. He's hilarious.
He does
Tom-
the work. He puts in the work.
He sure does.
That's what his exes say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not willing to put in the work that he does. No. not at all.
No, me neither. That's too, like, I appreciate people like Tom that do that type of work. You'll just never find me doing that.
Really, Sonny? I didn't know that
Yeah.
about you.
My twin sister would be the same as Tom that way. Like, she'd have freaking her, her Excel sheets out and all that stuff. I just couldn't be asked to do that. It's not like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make me happy to do that. It might make other people happy, but it doesn't make me happy. So if I'm not happy, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
The show.
I watched Tom on the Missy Beavers case, and I was like, "That's a woman. That's a woman."
Right.
And so I had to I can't watch him anymore because he didn't say that it's a woman. So.
Because it looks like a woman in parts, doesn't it?
It is
it
a
throws
woman.
you off because it looks like a woman. Like, it looks like a kind of like a heavier set woman. I feel like it was a woman. Like, that was my gut instinct, was that it was a woman. I could be wrong, of course. But I mean, it's hard to tell.
But Tom didn't say that, and I respect Tom, so I had to stop watching him because of that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't you just
Even
go
though
on
I watch everything he does, I'll say that I had to
Yeah.
stop watching him. Yeah.
Right, but you're still going to watch it, but you just have to
Right.
say it. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Everyone knows
exactly.
we love Tom. Tom's the best. Okay, let's move on from Tom. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, right now, if you
Said it looked like a woman walking into Walmart.
said it looked like a woman.
He would know.
I know. So how many people that follow the Misty Beavers case or know about it? Curious. 1 woman, 2 male, for that person in the Misty Beavers case.
I'm going there soon as well.
I'm going to go. Are you? I'm going to go with 1.
Yes, I'm going there soon as well. And it's a woman. It's a woman, no doubt.
I think, like, my gut instinct, if I go off of my gut instinct, I'm typically wrong. So I'm going to go with my gut. My gut said as soon as I seen it, I thought it was a female.
It
Sunny,
is a female.
Oh, you want the pumpkin pick back up again? Okay, no problem.
I've got even better one, Sonny.
Yeah. But just look at the way
Give it
that
better.
person swings a hammer. No man swings a hammer like that. None.
You think the judge laid down to take a nap and fell asleep?
Yeah, right.
No, Kegan had to use the bathroom. That's why we're on break.
Oh, you're just spamming me, Adam. How many pictures you send me, bud? Boom,
I'll
boom,
be
boom,
right
boom,
back.
boom.
Aspen, is
Oh.
that your phone dinging, Aspen?
Oh.
I just sent Sonny a picture and a video.
Hold on. Yeah. 12-second video. Hold on. Let's download that. That's priceless. But this picture right here is kind of
Oh, it's
pretty.
a good picture.
This picture is a good picture. I'm not gonna lie. Are you ready to get jealous, Ruckus? Deb?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting jealous.
All right. This is the perfect side angle picture, by the way. This one. Okay,
A nice
come on.
profile.
Hey, not this one. Where did it go? I double clicked. Where did it go?
It was probably censored by the internet.
No. Yeah, right. Why is it doing that? This image is already. No,
The file's
not
too large.
looking
Get it?
The file's too large. There we go. There we go.
Oh, It reminds me of that guy in the movie that plays the penguin.
Yeah, this is him coming back from the bathroom.
The file's too large.
Wow. You know, I don't know.
Oh, there's a video.
Yeah, let's. There's a little video
is it
here. Hold on.
Let's
Yeah,
see it.
just
Oh
it's
yeah.
12 seconds long. Prepare yourself. Video file. Let's see here. Come on, little video. Where are you? I downloaded you. Where did you go? Did I download? No, I did. Did I download it? Yeah. Where'd you go? Hold on. Shut up. Thing. Let me go try that again. No, I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Maybe I was.
While she's doing that, I'm going to ask you to put in the chat if you've been here with us since we started today.
Yeah.
34
Part
minutes.
in the chat. If you've been here since the beginning today.
Oh, this is
Chat.
my bad.
Deb, I've been here.
There you go. Look at that.
You know.
Gotta go to the bathroom. Let's get a better view here. Yes, 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 yes. Gee, it looks like a big nappy. It just looks like a big nappy. I think we'll just. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll just leave it like that. Maybe. Oh yeah. No. I just like the whole nappy thing. Huh. Now there's
I'm not a fashion expert, but I would think that most fashion people would say maybe a belt in the middle might slim that look down.
There we go. We'll leave it right there. Perfect. I got a full body shot. I'm pretty sure I could make a nice, funny video out of this right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, with even walking in it. Okay. Anyways,
So it's been a full hour. It's been a full hour now since she took the recess. I think SP could be right. She might be wolfing down some dinner. I mean, he might be wolfing down some dinner.
Yeah, well, you said there's only a few people left in the courtroom.
Well, the other thing is, now, Ruckus, am I right? They have to feed him a meal. They have to feed him his dinner, right?
Aaron Ruckus is back.
Huh?
Thank you, Undergirl.
I think legally, what he told me before is they bring their meals with them, and that they're required to let him eat at certain times. So I bet he can't wait.
I feel like he ate an entire McDonald's.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chat that started out at 9 a.m. with us, and they're still here. Thank you guys so much.
Well, it's been a long-awaited day, right, Deb?
Yep,
for sure. Yep. And, thank you guys too for hanging out and seeing this through as well. Ruckus, you're not going anywhere, right? No.
I think Ruckus is here until he either passes out or his six-pack is gone.
He might be on the phone with somebody. He might be getting some intel for us. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, because where's Rich Nye when you need him?
Yeah.
I'm thinking back to the time. Didn't Kegan Kline tell? Was it me and you, or just me, to keep Holly's name out of our effing mouths?
He told both of us that.
Yeah.
Indirect.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to take that back now. Yeah. I feel like he owes us an apology, to be honest with you. You know.
Rich Nye is supposedly tweeting.
Okay.
Get on that, Adam. Aspen.
Tweet away, Rich. I always want to call him Rick, but it's Rich. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, let's see. What I'm paying attention to the comments right now.
I don't see any new tweets from him.
Thank
No.
you.
KK says Sonny was saying crazy things.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said that we didn't deserve to have Holly's name in our mouth. What is it, Deb?
Okay, never mind.
Hey, Belinda.
That actually makes me smile, Tom. Yeah. Who's there? What'd you say, Belinda? Oh, yeah, there's Belinda. Brian West should have told him to keep the stuff out of his mouth.
Hey, Steffa.
Yeah, Steffa. Hey, Steffa, send us a picture of your new hairdo. Let's go. Chop, chop. I need to shower and change gowns. Why? Did you soil your
Change
pants?
gowns?
Too hard, Grace?
I like that she said, and change gowns.
No, I'm not ignoring you. Why would I ignore you, beautiful? Duh. Oh, let's ignore Steffa now, by the way. Got off work. Deb, I miss anything? Oh. Jerry's speaking to you there, Deb. Just got off work. Glad catch you live. Did I miss anything? No, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
And we're just waiting on the judge to come back in and give the sentencing.
Something.
Yeah.
Anything.
I mean, I'm going to put out, just in the chat here, I'll put out Rich Anai's Twitter. If you guys want to go read the whole tweets for anyone that missed the day, you can just go over there. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be on the news soon enough anyway, all the updates and stuff. But we're just waiting for that last minute, nail in the coffin.
The Growing Crazy says that Mom and I started on her tablet, switched to my laptop. Now we have both. She puts her headphones on, so she can hear better.
Right. I don't know how my devices are keeping up.
Yeah.
I'm regretting skipping lunch now.
Yeah. I know. I have shepherd's pie from yesterday. It's sitting here at the top of my brain going, come on, Judge. Getting hungry here. What is taking so long? Do you guys ever do a dollar store run, grab a bunch of candy, and then have your little stash? Do you guys ever do that? That's what I do. Grab all my chips.
I'd like to do that right now. Brian says he hasn't skipped lunch.
Oh my.
You would think that if one was so depressed and whatever, but I guess maybe food is his soothing mechanism, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. And obviously, people are giving him money. So I think, wasn't it Noe or whatever his name is that said like he usually had his chips and stuff like that with him? When I say chips, I'm talking about a few bags of chips, not just one. Yeah.
I saw ketchup flavored Doritos yesterday.
Oh, didn't we discuss those already? Weren't those like gross?
And I saw mustard flavored Skittles.
Ooh,
that would be
Deb, you told me your son said that the Doritos were gross.
Yeah, you're right. I did forget about that. He said they weren't any good. Did you see the mustard flavored Skittles?
No, and I hope I don't have to.
Yeah, honestly, I don't want to see those either. I like mustard, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure I want that in Skittle form. Yeah.
I'll take my Skittles for you.
Thanks, Bridget. Let's see here. Anything of importance going on in my note?
Yeah, Sleuth, I love mustard too, but not on a Skittle.
Well,
right.
Apparently it's like the 100 years of anniversary of mustard or the brand of mustard. Why is Frank Meister calling me when I'm on live?
Well, because maybe he's got a scoop for you. Answer it. Answer it.
Or something like that. And so in honor of it, they've made, I don't know, a certain amount of bags of mustard flavored Skittles to give away.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I gotta look this up. I gotta look up mustard frickin' Skittles.
No, I'll take some like mustard pretzels any day.
Oh, Skittles and French team up to create mustard flavored can. I just don't get it.
All right, what did I miss?
Mustard Skittles. Yeah.
That's what I missed?
Yeah, that's it.
Mustard flavored Skittles.
Yeah.
So apparently, Frank just talked to some of the news channel people, and he's typing me to tell me what they said. They're arguing in the judge's chamber.
Oh, yes. You arguing, huh? Oh, what? Guilty.
What could they be arguing about?
Exactly.
I don't know. I just said, just making sure it's the argument is the prosecutor and his lawyer. Hang on.
I gotta show this picture
They're
right here.
arguing about the sentencing, apparently. Like,
what's there to argue about it? The judge's decision.
yeah, why are they even in? There's the Skittles. Why are they even in the judge's chambers? Isn't the judge supposed to?
Yeah, be by himself.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
Maybe he called them in because he needed to go over something, or I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe, remember earlier today, he stopped them from talking about some particular things. Maybe that's what he's going over. I don't know.
Haven't they already argued everything?
That's what I thought.
You would think so. If anybody wants to print off this picture and put it on their dartboard,
I'm going to ask my other person.
yeah.
Wait, what? You have other persons?
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
All
This is
right.
bullshit.
Yeah. Huh. There's that dirty look. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ew.
That's what they say. I'm just double checking to see.
We'll just stare at that.
Susan, let me text go.
Let me
Thanks, Sleuth.
They're talking about Delphi. There's no doubt.
Huh?
Do you think?
Yes, I do think.
Right.
So what do you think they're talking about if they're talking about Delphi? Ruckus?
Immunity.
Yeah.
You think that would be why this is such a complex sentencing?
Yeah.
What else would they be talking about? I mean, they've already argued everything.
Mustard skills.
Yeah. Kegan's pissed he didn't get his food on time.
Didn't get his what?
He didn't get his food on time or something. So he's
Okay.
pissed. Just making his lawyer pissed. Just
Of
making
course.
everybody pissed. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his food is a styrofoam tray from the jail that got brought with him.
And possibly the contents that were on the tray as well.
Yeah.
Right. I was asking about that earlier when I didn't realize you'd left, Ruckus. But so do they have to give him his meal by a certain time?
No.
Okay.
No, not by a certain time. But he has to receive basically what they received in the jail.
Right.
Brian says he got spaghetti instead of SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, fuck him.
I feel like I
Right.
gained a new hemorrhoid in all of this. The
I
butt
wish my
cheeks.
person would answer me back.
Yeah,
She probably got
yeah,
caught in
right.
the crossfire of the fight.
Yeah. Um.
Tina Reagan said, "Did Delphi Ellie show up?" We know that Jerry Holman was there. David Vito. I can't remember the other names.
mhm,
Doug Carter. That's not.
yeah.
But
Cecil.
yeah, Cecil. And then Tom Webster says, "Duh, fuck." Question mark.
Yeah, Tom, I hear you, brother. The fuck is right. They're talking about Delphi. There's nothing else they can be talking about.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
maybe that's
talking
what
about my time.
negotiating on or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
they're still there.
okay. I mean, am I naive to think that they've had 2 months since the last sentencing? They could have discussed Delphi. I mean, don't you think the judge would have already taken that all into consideration?
No, everything comes down to the last second, Aspen.
Yeah.
Always.
No, and I understand that. I'm just thinking about the fact that this case was already just supposed to be sentenced in May, and I mean, I'm not saying there's not information with Delphi connected, but I can't imagine that it's just now being argued.
But the whole time, Aspen, he can be saying, I don't know anything about Delphi. I don't know
Right.
anything about Delphi. And then all of a sudden, bang, oh, now he knows about Delphi.
Honeybee said the defense may be arguing that KK did not assault anyone.
Right.
Yeah, but they had a whole 9 hours, however long it's been, to talk about that today. So what is happening now? Why are they doing that now? I don't understand.
I think Kegan would have given an indication that he was flipping on something with Delphi prior to going into court this morning. And I've not seen any indication that he's done that.
Now, what other CSAM case would take this long? Do you follow me? It'd be done
Exactly.
already.
Well, this is a very strange sentencing for any case.
Yeah.
So the state apparently, Frank Meister texted or chirped with KK yesterday, and he said that the state bugs him about Delphi every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Just fess it up, dude. Well, wouldn't, if he got immunity for Delphi, you think then that he would have given information? But he's a liar, Kegan Kline, so you don't know whatever to believe.
No, he's not a liar.
I know.
Never.
So silly me.
No, he's a victim of his environment.
Absolutely. Everyone twisted his arm.
Yeah, I forgot he had said in a chirp the other day that he thinks he said even people from Australia. I'm so worried about tomorrow. I hope I don't get a ton of time. I don't want to die in there. I just want to leave the U.S. and start a new life.
The Klein family name has been a victim of their environment for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
It just doesn't take 2 generations to get to pieces of shit like him.
Wonder Girl, yes, that's what they said.
Did they say what cousin? Yeah.
They didn't say which cousin.
No, they didn't say. Yeah. Oh, and then don't forget we learned about that whole Trey Warren name today as well.
Yeah, the black male that he would profile he was using.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He must have had some sort of like Asian one, I'm thinking as well, perhaps. Yeah.
But why does that name come into play? How is that relevant? that whole Trey thing.
Just another account, I think.
Right. But the interesting is, I mean, we knew a lot about those accounts, and that's not an account anyone I've talked to knew about.
Yeah, nobody's. Yeah. Trey Warren.
And again, he signed over his right to an appeal. So, but we all know that doesn't mean anything. But his attorneys must be arguing something that the state wants to make sure there's no appeal on.
Right. Deb, is your person still in the courtroom?
Yep.
Well, I mean, an easy way to are the prosecutor and defense at their tables right now, or are they in the judge's chamber?
She's not saying anything right now.
Deb, do we have the same people in the courtroom, you and I?
I think we all know similar people.
I mean, I've got a couple, so
Yeah.
I don't know if you got.
Well,
would
I got a
ask if
couple,
the-
so
if the
I got a
prosecutor and
couple.
defense are at their tables.
You're a bragger, Debbie. I have a couple, so yeah, I don't have a couple.
I have 3 actually.
Oh my goodness.
Still waiting. They just responded. Still waiting.
I have one, and they're probably lying about being there. So.
Oh no.
Watch the judge. He's going to be like, shit.
They're the
I'm going to have
ones
to find my schedule.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was
I
gonna
just don't
say.
want
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Deb. Go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go.
No, you go.
My person is sleuth, intuition. So
Is it?
if he's really not there, then yeah, I'm getting lied to.
Cindy, yes.
My people are the real heroes.
Yeah, and Fig is supposed to be outside the courtroom talking to sleuth. So
Yeah,
Right.
what's wrong with Fig?
yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Webster, are you at court
Oh,
too?
okay. Sheriffs are coming back in and in position.
Okay.
Good. Oh my gosh, I'm like so nervous.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm nervous to hear, excited, and hoping for.
Oh, sleuth's in the wrong courtroom. He's with Gull. Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. He's with Gull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Wrong one. Wrong judge.
Yeah, I'm not too smart.
It's an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, it's an easy mistake.
Yeah. Here we go.
You can cut the tension with a knife.
I know. Grace has a picture of Doug Carter. Ooh, you gonna sell it to us? You need a
Yeah.
Doug Carter calendar.
I'll give you some mustard Skittles for it. Yeah.
I'm starting to get pictures of my thumbnail with LOLs.
I've heard your thumbnails in LOL too.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. It's gone. It's not my thumbnail anymore.
That belongs to the world now.
It belongs
Yeah.
to the world.
It belongs to what did they say about Lincoln?
It belongs to the people.
Yes.
Yeah, Carter was in the blue Oxford shirt to match his eyes. Daisy says, I'm nervous. I just noticed I'm clenching my teeth.
Better than your never mind.
Which cheeks?
That's how Sonny ended up with that extra
Oh, too late for your joke.
Now Wonder Girl's on it. When she says something, I listen.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wonder Girl is
Woman.
And if I don't listen, she tells me to listen.
Mhm.
Wonder Girl is a wonder.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Yep. Mhm.
Jane says this is years coming, and that's just from this morning.
This year's 217 people waiting. Come on, Judge. Let's go.
But I just had to go in my house and set up Apple TV for my wife and her sister, and it took me exactly 3 seconds to do it. And so I got the look like you're an asshole, and I just smirked and walked out. Yeah.
Now.
What, Deb?
Suspense.
Hey, I broke 800, guys.
Yeah, we congratulated you on 801 earlier.
Yeah, I know. What are you at, 802 now?
Huh?
We congratulated you at 801 like half an hour ago.
No. I don't listen, you guys. I don't listen.
I put it on the screen and everything, Deb.
I don't pay attention to you. I don't watch your channel.
I'm unsubscribing right now.
Yeah.
I just got a better thumbnail just now.
Oh, still
So-
nothing. But,
And I'm not going to share it.
Trader.
Nothing. I think they all went to a cookout. Well, at least the sheriffs came back into position. So
I had fun at the cookout.
what?
I had
The
fun
meth-
at the cookout.
At the meth cookout?
Yeah, the meth cookout. Yeah, I had fun at it. Because look at me. I'm a meth head. I weigh like 8 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm the fattest meth head you'll ever see.
That's another one or two there.
I wonder how much pumpkin pie we could get out of Kegan Kline. Probably what?
Ew, you're going to ruin Thanksgiving for everyone.
At least a
Wonder-
baker's dozen. Go ahead, Deb.
All says there's a Tobe Carter pumpkin edit.
Oh, it's way better. I just got it. It's way better than that.
Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did.
Ruckus is Breaking Bad.
Hey,
Verdict is
I gave you guys my cell phone number the last time we did a live together, so I can't send it to you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did.
Daisy, that's so true. Our little operative in the courtroom needs some kind of a gift. They've been
Wonder Girl is awesome.
She is.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm in a Discord with you or anything, Ruckus. Well, I'm not in anything, so.
But I did share my cell phone with you and Deb, and you guys decided not to partake in it, so I can't send you that picture.
Deb and I, Deb and I, Deb and I are shy and we don't like to make the first move.
That's okay.
Sonny, could you put the picture I just sent you on screen?
Ruckus, I have your number in my phone. I saved it, made you a special little heading for it. I've been crazy busy. But you can, I'll send you mine. Did I send you mine already?
No, send me a text and I'll send you the new thumbnail. I'll send it to you.
All right.
I thought they were going to see the nude thumbnail.
Now watch
why
the stuff of information will come down.
I want the new thumbnail. Oh,
the heck? I saved it. The heck?
Okay, where's my
1 second. Let me go check again. Yeah. Oh, maybe I hit the wrong.
It's probably under asshole, so you wouldn't have to scroll that far.
That's my ex-husband's thing in my phone. That's exactly what it's called. Asshole. Okay, why is the picture not showing up? Come on, downloads. Where are you? Adam obviously doesn't want me to have that picture or something because I've saved it twice now.
Come on, Sonny.
I know. It's freaking the computer. It's being picky and choosy. It's not none of that. It's not that. What the heck? I don't get it.
The operator.
Huh. Don't get why. Download. Yeah, right there. Let me open it up here.
Oh, they're coming back
Open it
in,
up
guys.
here.
They're coming back in.
Wait. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Oh, I think. Are they coming back?
Yeah.
That's the video.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Oh, this one. Adam, I was looking. That one came in after the fact. That's why.
Mm.
I see. I was too busy clicking. It took a bit for that one to come in. I was too busy clicking on the video. No wonder it didn't show up. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, there's Doug Carter and Tobin there.
Oh, I need a watermark.
Oh,
Well,
you need
you
a
didn't
watermark?
send it, but you didn't send it to me, Ruckus.
Because I don't have, you didn't text me. I don't know your number.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's moles. There's moles amongst us.
Don't say the word moles, okay? Yeah.
Funny, that's hilarious.
Let's see here. Ruckus Rocks.
Oh my God, that was meant for me only. And look at that, you got it already.
Wait, didn't you send it out for people to see your beautiful work?
No, I didn't.
Oh. And how did I
But
get
that's
it?
okay. Yeah, that's
I sent it
okay.
to you, Sonny.
Yeah, I know.
That's beautiful. I don't care who sent it. That's beautiful.
There we go. Let's just put this down, get a full-on view better. There we go.
Now, once we get the sentence, it could be oompa loompa doopity doo. It's 50 years for you, Kegan too. I used to be afraid of that movie when I was a kid.
With good reason.
Well, I was a fat kid, so I was worried about the Oompa Loompas because I was like Augustus.
What's the action going on there, Deb?
Nothing so far.
I'm not hearing any.
Filing back in.
That picture is beautiful. I love it.
It's a good picture.
It is a good picture.
Who made that?
I should tell because they shared it with other people, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
I mean, I know who I got it from.
Oh, who? Who'd you get it from?
Yeah. Who'd you get it from, Adam?
Let's hear it, Adam. Who'd
What?
you get it from?
I mean, I would never tell my sources, right, Deb?
Oh,
Right.
Right, Deb?
I'll just let you wonder.
There's no such thing as a source.
I know, I hate that word. That's why I said I'll just let you wonder.
I'll just tell you, I'm the guy with the green hair. I will expose that. I'm the guy with the green hair.
You're the guy with the green, the green wig.
Oh my goodness.
I can't play songs like that without getting a copyright.
That's beautiful. That picture is beautiful.
I like the way the green hair accents the orange pumpkin.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? I wish I could do that stuff by myself.
She's
Deb, what do
trying.
you got for us?
Oh, you don't know how? Honestly, you should use Wondershare. Or not
I don't even
Wondershare,
know
sorry.
what that is.
Sorry, use just go use Canva. Just type in Canva. Canva. It's really simple.
I love Canva.
Yeah.
Lots
Yeah,
of
you know what I do? I type go live and hit yes. That's what I did.
There's lots of chatter between law enforcement as people are
Yeah.
coming in.
What did you say, Deb?
I said there's lots of chatter between law enforcement as they're coming back in.
Yeah.
Ooh, chatter.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Noe
Uh-oh.
just told Bossy off in court. Not sure what was said, but Bossy walked out.
I hope he did not.
He did.
Wait, who's Bossy?
You know Bossy. Bossy's been in our chats before. Bossy's in court today. She's one of the people I was hearing from.
Bossy did some of the footage of the Wabash.
I'll be right back. I'm going to give her a call. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You would recognize the profile if you
Okay.
saw it.
Okay.
Wonder Girl says, "Squeeze that SOB squeeze."
I wonder if she made some kind of comment to
No.
Holly, because he said anybody that came around her or said anything, he would go after him.
Now, earlier, apparently, he even walked by them and said, "What are you looking at?"
What the heck is Noe's problem?
Everything.
Like, dude. Yeah, everything. He inserts himself into this case. And honestly,
He is defending Holly.
Defending Holly. Oh, you know what?
We've heard all day they've been harassing people in
Yeah.
court. And I know Jinx is still there. So.
Defending her honor.
I think there's definitely 2 bad apples in that courtroom right now. Well, 3 if you count.
Yeah.
The worst.
I mean, it's honestly, it's like a couple, well, I don't know. It's like Dumb and Dumber, you know? Twiddledee and Twiddledummer.
I'm going to need like a full body massage after this.
I know.
Right?
All right, I'm back.
They're really like side characters on every episode of Cops I've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't get an answer from her. I called her.
No.
Yeah, but I also messaged Noe. So
No,
No,
I
I
said
said verdict is now.
say what?
Rich Nye saying the verdict is now, according to Tom Webster.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. We've been waiting for this
I did
moment.
it, Tom.
13 seconds ago.
1 minute ago. The judge is announcing his sentence to Kegan Kline in Miami court of 425 conditions related to this CP. Okay.
He's still talking. The judge is still talking.
Yeah. 9 hours and 11 minutes. Hold on. 911, you guys. It's 911.
Reg has a massage chair. He says, come on over.
Right.
One day I'm truly going to invest in one of those massaging chairs. You know? Seriously.
Yeah.
I
My
wouldn't
daughter-
let Reg touch me.
My
to be
daughter,
honest with you.
her husband have one.
I think Tom needs to upgrade his recliner, to be honest.
I need Tom's recliner. I wonder if Tom's recliner is a massage chair.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No. Mm-mm.
So the judge is announcing right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they say.
Talking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Tom's traveling. Tom,
Oh.
are you in Peru? Just asking for a friend, Tom, if you're in Peru.
Somebody said if Tom did a live after this, their head would explode. 24 hours in one chair.
Yeah.
Oh, my butt's gonna need a nap, not me. Oh. Well, it's only 3:15 here, but it's, I know you guys are mostly in the eastern side. I'm a 1 day away from Friday. Hey, do you guys have a long weekend in August as well?
We have one in September for Labor Day.
Yeah, but you don't have one in August?
No, we have
No?
the first weekend in September is usually Labor Day.
We have that one too, but August, it's August 7th, I believe. Yeah, August 7th. So
I have the same amount of weekends in August as everywhere else in the world.
So the judge is talking to Kegan, I guess, from the front, and says that he's giving him reasons why he is coming to conclusions, like why he didn't stop.
Right.
The videos were disturbing, he said.
Yeah.
Come on, 58.
His fantasies, issues with that.
He made no steps to change his behavior in the time before he was arrested. They were deeply disturbing.
Yeah. He looks like an Oompa Loompa.
Aggravating factors.
You know the judge saw this picture. You know he did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You know what, Shane? Honestly, it's the Eastern people's fault for having those cases going on out there. Yeah. Because, I'm perfectly fine with the PST time, being
What Eastern people? What Eastern people? What are you talking about?
I think we need to start that chant now. Throw that book. Focusing on the victim one.
Yeah. What time zone are you, Ruckus? You're Eastern too, right?
Yeah, he's Eastern.
Are you 3 hours as well? Difference? Are you
From
16?
where?
Telling him how awful everything he did was. My person is like sending me info as it comes out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm Pacific Standard Time, Ruckus. 6 o'clock. It's like 3:18 here. What time zone are you?
It's 6:18.
Yeah, so that's why I say Eastern, because that's the Eastern time. Yeah.
Okay.
So someone had made a comment that the lives are on late, but
Now talking about the fact that he has no priors.
Yeah.
No judge. The other way.
We'll just overlook that minor detail.
Yeah. No priors, no life.
Yeah. Okay, so just because you have no priors, Kegan, 57 years for you. And
58. Come on, 58. There's guidelines for a reason.
Right. Yeah. And they're meant to be used. Yeah.
Come on. But talking about since 2011, coming up in different scam investigations.
Right.
Throw the book at him.
Throw that book.
Yeah, and make it one that like one of those 101 dummy books at him. Throw one of those books at him. Read this.
Very angry about him not only watching his stuff but sharing it as well.
Wait, did we ever hear anything really about the Dropbox?
His forms of control he dislikes. Control on young children he dislikes.
Certainly has. AVG.
Yeah, and the comment about 2011 could reference back to the charge he had when he was still a minor about running away, and probably the fake story he made up about it.
I'm still mad he didn't try to groom me.
Maybe he did, and you just don't recognize it yet, Ruckus.
I mean, you did say you were dumb, right? So maybe you just didn't notice it.
He's obviously rehabilitated.
Oh.
I mean, who could resist all this? You know,
More typing.
See, sir, he will be due for release at this rate.
Come on, come on.
Are people on the phone outside the court but can hear?
I couldn't. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Deb.
I couldn't be a judge because I'd just come out and say, "You're guilty," and I'd say, and I'd walk away.
We would just be like,
he's upset with his patterns of manipulation, disturbing not only children but his own mother.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Tom, people are in the courtroom and they're texting that Deb and say Ruckus are talking with that are there at the court inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, Judge Judy, she would be like, bam, not 58 years. Let's just up those guidelines.
Very troubling thoughts, patterns.
All right, Frank said 30 years, his final answer. Mine's 58.
That's his
30 years. Final answer.
30?
Yeah, Frank says 30.
That's his guess?
Yeah, his final answer.
No.
Yeah. His final answer, yeah.
Is that your final answer, Frank?
Phones were allowed. You're allowed to tweet out.
Now, if the judge does not say Ruckus is big sexy, then Sleuth is out of the running.
Yeah.
Sharon says 30, but hoping for 50.
You know what? I'm going to see your 58 and
raise you 18 years.
Yeah. I'll see that bet. Yeah.
Oh, there's some major typing going on, so I don't know if this is.
Yeah, I've got some typing too.
Oh, come on, somebody.
Come on.
Come on, somebody.
Who's going to get typing faster?
It's too bad we can't have a block party after.
Some of what he says to adults and chirps is disturbing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's all disturbing, Judge.
No, none of that's disturbing.
That's so subjective.
Oh, being dramatic. That's being dramatic. Yeah.
About if husband leaves and what he would do to the person.
Husband?
Yeah, you know who that is.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say, Deb?
One of the chirps about if the husband leaves, what he would do to her.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, the judge can't miss seeing him, Olivia, to be honest with you. He's kind of like a big red pumpkin or orange pumpkin.
Oompa Loompas are just waiting at the door to roll him out.
Mm-hmm. To roll him
Yeah.
out. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oompa Loompa.
That's a different movie.
I was just saying, that's a whole different movie.
I know.
That's a whole nother franchise.
That's the flying monkeys.
Yeah.
20 years. I'm still gonna go with my. Well, if I had to give a firm answer, I'm just gonna simply say 25. That's my firm answer.
Final answer?
Final answer. 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, 58.
Yeah. I was in a couple of minutes. I might give a different final answer, but right now,
We'll all lose our minds if it's 58. We'll be so excited.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Break out the booze and have a block party.
Right?
I mean, tomorrow I'm tired today.
I'll stay up tonight. I ain't
Yeah.
waiting. I'll stay up.
Knick knack paddywhack on Case Gins.
Good Lord.
Not a guilty man in Shawshank.
This is worse than trying to wait for my son to be born.
Yeah, but
I mean, we had to get a DNA test because my wife wasn't sure if it was hers.
But Ruckus, which one's going to be more rewarding in the end?
Wait, what is this?
Judge
Judge says
to do the worm while we wait.
wait. Hold on. Just hold on a second. Judge says a mitigator is Kegan Kline pleading guilty, avoiding a costly and lengthy trial where victims would have needed to testify. Okay, so Judge.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah,
say it again.
Judge says a mitigator is Kegan Kline pleading guilty, avoiding a costly and lengthy trial where victims would have needed to testify.
I think that's the judge saying, Ruckus, you're not getting 58 years.
That's exactly what the judge is saying. And fuck that judge.
Judge says it's very troubling that Klein messaged to women while in jail, showing his troubling thought pattern is still continuing after all this time. His home was raided in 2017. He's been in jail for almost 3 years. Yep, and didn't change, did you, Twinkie boy? Nope. The only thing that changed was his freaking overall size. I think that's about it.
Yeah, that's true. More info coming in. Hang on.
You know, my people type slower than your people. I'm getting the same information like 3 seconds later. Mine have carpal tunnel.
You've got to get new people then.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
5 years on the first count. 5 years on the first.
Oh, 5 years, did you say, on the first count?
5 years on the first.
Okay. 5 plus.
That's not looking good.
Typing some more. Come on.
Yep, 5 years. I just got confirmation 3 seconds after you. This is bullshit. I'm firing my people. I'm firing them.
They're probably working for
3
free
years
on
on the
the
second. 3 years on the second.
Hey, 8 years.
Okay, that's eight. I'm gonna add. That's 8, guys. Yep. Okay, 5, 3. Some of you people lost already.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, but I think we're past time served at least.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, we're past time, sir.
Yep.
More typing.
More typing. Yeah.
More typing.
Yeah. Only 23 to go.
4, 5, 6, and 7. 3 years.
Okay. 4, 5, 6,
Each?
and 7. Yeah, each.
12 years total.
So far.
Okay, so 8 plus 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 20.
6,
So we're at
7,
20
8,
years.
9, 10, 11. That's 11 years. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh,
Your
you just said
math
4,
is bad.
5. Sorry, yeah, did you say 4, 5, 6, and 7?
Oh, 3 years on each of those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3 years on
yeah.
each of those.
yeah,
that's
each.
12 years.
That's 12. That's
So
we're
it's
at
20 years so far.
4 and 5 consecutive. 6 and 7 the other way.
Okay.
Somebody keeping track of this? So 4 and
Consecutive.
5 together.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're up to 17 right
But
now.
some of
Okay.
them are concurrent.
They're the 4 and 5 are concurrent.
Okay.
Okay,
6 and
4 and 5.
7 are not.
Okay, so we're at 17 then. Okay.
Right, we're at 17.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
And we're at number
14.
7. We were at number 7. Are we going to 8? Is that what we're waiting for next? Charge
Yeah,
number
we're
8?
waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody's asking what you got, Ruckus. I'll tell you what I have. Piss poor informants. That's what I have. This
Okay,
is bullshit.
again.
This is
Okay.
bullshit. Yeah.
I'm going to owe mine like a trip to Vegas or something.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to give him a trip to Vegas to take him away from you.
Ruckus, I know who they are. I'll send you their info.
Thanks. I'll add you to the trip.
Shelly, Wonder Girl is not in court.
No. I feel like I'm going to have Oompa Loompa in my head all day. Oompa Loompa.
We need to find out what's concurrent, what's consecutive.
Well, just so far it's 4 and 5. I think Deb said that's concurrent. That's what you said, right, Deb? 4 and 5 are concurrent?
4 and 5 are concurrent. Everything else is
Just consecutive.
Yeah.
Okay. So 17, yeah. So and that stops at 17 is 7 charges so far equals 17.
Right.
I think I think my person decided to wait and do it all at the end, a total, but no, maybe not. They're typing again.
Wonder
Okay,
Girl
come
says
on,
which
my
ones are
person.
concurrent.
What?
What?
My
4 and 5.
Give me the total. Yes. My come on, 58.
Aspen, what did you say?
I was Wonder Girl said which ones are concurrent, please.
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Okay.
4 and 5 are concurrent.
And those were each a 3-year sentence, I believe.
Yes, 3.
Yes.
Noe ran into the courtroom and yelled at the judge, apparently.
Really? You got to be kidding.
About what? Why did he run in the courtroom and yell at the judge about
Did
it?
he go there on drugs or something?
Well, because his girlfriend was naked. That's why.
Yeah. He was like, "What, Lilith? Get your butt out of there! Stop
Yeah.
staring at Kegan."
What did he
What?
yell?
What reason could he have to yell at the judge?
Mental
Yeah.
health issues.
Here's-
Oh,
Yeah.
just kidding, he says.
Huh? No.
Bluth, you're a dick.
I mean, who?
I mean, he didn't even put the little Asante goo over the E on Noe, so I should have known he was in felony.
Is your person typing still there, Deb?
Nope, they were, and then they stopped.
Because I gave their info to Ruckus, so they're texting
Probably.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's typing. Yeah, mine's typing.
Wonder Girl said that I'm hearing 4 and 5 are consecutive and 6 and 7 are concurrent.
Oh, that's not what my person said, but I mean, It wouldn't matter because they're all three.
Still the
So
same.
two
Yeah.
of them are concurrent and two
Yeah.
of them are consecutive. So we
Right.
have a total of 17 years so far. Okay, more typing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's on something called Lilith. That's exactly what he's on. Lilith, don't forget to make a short about me. I've said your name more times than I care to remember today. Make sure you do a short on me.
She likes that username short.
She can change that at any time. Her name's Holly. But,
Yeah, Holly. Holly.
Yeah, she's not
Cottrell.
Lilith. Yeah.
Holly Cottrell. Holly Blackburn. Holly. What's the other ones? She's got about 4 or 5. Holly Lowry. Holly. Yeah. Greg B. No, not Greg B. There's another one in there.
I mean, even Adam kicked out wife Lilith. So you can't even go biblically. You know.
I feel like I'm doodling now. I'm doodling. I'm waiting for numbers. Come on. Come on. Possibly your friend, your friend is maybe she's just hitting not enter, but where it's just she's going through them and at the end she's going to hit send. And it's going to be unless because your friends aren't typing either, Ruckus, are they?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, so the judge must be giving a big spiel, or somebody is. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get that out of my head. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, come on.
They're just trying to drag this out on purpose to us, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. Holly Beasley is another one. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
Beasley. I don't know.
This is the fuck ruckus phase of the sentencing.
Okay, judges on the last one. I guess
Last one.
person likes after the ruckus after him yelling and stuff. I guess my person got confused, so they're just going to give us a total here.
Oh, it's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Okay.
Not you. What was going on in the courtroom?
Who's yelling?
Yeah, who's yelling?
Huh?
Who was yelling?
43 years.
43.
43.
Dang.
And
You
how
were
many are
close.
consecutive and how many are concurrent?
Okay.
I'm going to say that 2 are
Typing.
concurrent.
But credit.
I'll take 43.
Oh.
I'll take 43.
5 times 3 is 15, 6, 75. So 25 at 3 years each was 75. So obviously we're not going to go that high. So there's got to be a few concurrents in there.
Well, hey, even if we go down to 25, I'm happy.
So minus
the... yeah. Okay, so 43.
What he's doing now, which was what, 3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if he's shitting his pants right now. I don't think he was probably expecting 40-something years. But, I mean, he's not going to change, so he's not going to get any time off, really. Yeah.
Okay, so the total, I just got one of my other people that just said total is 40.
Right.
Okay, total is 40.
That's what I heard.
Okay, 40. 40 is a good number. 40 is a good number.
2 were concurrent, right?
Yeah.
Maybe with all that, it adds up to 40 years.
Right.
That's not what I'm getting.
What are you getting?
I'm not
58.
telling.
You better. We'll boot you off of here.
Yeah,
Rich,
after
not-
8 something hours, you're gonna boot me off of here.
Well, it's
I'm
after 9.
told 40 years plus 3 years probation.
You got what?
3
I
years
was told
probation.
40 years plus 3 years probation.
48 plus 3 years probation.
40 years plus 3 years
Plus
probation.
3 years probation.
Wait, 1 minute ago, I'm seeing 40 years plus 3 years probation as well by Rich Nye. Okay.
So
That's
how,
what I was told.
so how old is he?
He's
He's going to
29.
be like 70.
Oh my gosh.
So he's going to
Now.
be
How many
Uh-huh.
of those are concurrent?
2.
Let me see.
Well, you said that 58 was, if they went based on the proper numbers, it would have been 58.
He's only going to do
43.
about 20 on 40. So
Right.
Why 20?
Well, 20. You'd probably be like more like 27, right?
Because then isn't it 85% or something?
but then there's game time.
Yeah, game time. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, like, so this time that he spent in jail, 3 years, is it, so in jail, is it one day equals 2 days while you're in jail? Is that correct?
No, nope. And that depends on the judge whether or not they give him credit for time served. We haven't heard that
Right.
yet either.
Yeah, she said credit for the 3 years.
Okay.
2 of the 3 counts are not consecutive, which is what I said earlier.
Right.
So two of
I
the
think there's
two of the
40
3 counts are concurrent.
Right. So I think that the number 40 is after all that's taken in consideration.
Right.
Right. So that's the final total is 40 plus 3 years probation.
Shane, I got that too. If you have to serve 85%, I got 31.4.
Yeah.
You know what? Either way, I think this is a great celebration, right? I mean,
It
you know, it's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's a
people
win.
thought, I thought a lot of people thought he was going to get under 10 years, or even time served. And, you know, so what do you think? Ruckus, start with you. You feeling good about this amount? Even though,
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
happy
we all
to
are.
sit with it.
Yeah.
Probation was defined as well, right?
34
Yeah,
years would be 85% of 40 years, then the 3
Right.
years probation. I'm amazed his probation was only 3 years, to be honest. Anyways, that's a long time. And he's exactly where he belongs. And he's going to be doing the same thing. He's not going to change.
Mm-hmm. Hey, John Kelly.
And it's not going to
Young
deter
Tech-
others from there's people doing the same shit right now, and it's not going to deter them at all.
Mm-hmm. So who was closest? Ruckus? Who was closest in their guess?
I would say Ruckus. Well,
Yeah.
if you're going, because 40, okay, so wait. So 40 to
Somebody said
58 is 18. Wait, but 25 to 40 is 15 years.
Right.
So no, here's his still
I said
on,
sentence to 30.
I think Frank had guessed 30, so he's probably closest without going over.
I said
Yeah.
32.
You said 32? Okay.
I said, I said 30 as well. And then I said he was end up serving probably 20 to 25, which I still think.
Oh, thanks, Callie girl.
Thank you, Callie.
So with this person's permission, if you see Phil Bond in any chat, you tell them how much they rock, because that's the person who has supplied us with all of this information today.
Yep.
Phil Bond.
Phil's awesome.
Yeah,
Phil
Phil,
rock and roll carried this day. Without Phil, we got nothing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank
Phil.
you, Callie.
Thanks so much. Yeah.
All right, guys.
So,
Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. Sunday was nice meeting you, and good
oh,
seeing you, Aspen and Deb again.
Yeah, hey, and I
uh,
put my number in the private chat there, Ruckus.
yeah. Thank you so much for joining us today for this long live. Pleasure to meet you, Ruckus.
Yes,
Yeah.
you as well. You as
Thank
well.
you. Thank you.
All right, I
Okay.
will talk to you guys later.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
joining us.
I said 35 years. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Tish. Yeah, I mean, Phil's been in here, but I didn't realize Phil was providing information over there. That's nice, Phil. Thank you very much. And to all the other people that are nameless but are friends.
Right. Bossy, Jinx, everyone.
Good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You know. So yeah, so it's crazy, eh? 10 hours. 10-hour day, people. I think that's about it, isn't it?
We're not done yet. The judge
No?
is telling him he hopes he decides to make better choices and does better going forward.
Right.
And I sent
So
you a
how-
picture of him leaving the courtroom.
Fat
Oh, did you?
chance of that.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there he. Okay, 1 second. Imagine, I mean, in all fairness, I don't think he realized he was going to get that much time. Do you guys think so? Do you guys think he honestly thought that he was going to get, say, 40 years, and then
I think
he thought he was going to get a lot less, to be honest, like 25.
I think his
You think
attorneys
what, Deb?
probably told him to be prepared for it. Yeah.
Well, correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's a win. Definitely a win. And I'm certainly glad that he got the book thrown at him. And he deserved it. Yeah. Now,
Oh, sorry.
to see. Thank you, Copper Horse. Yeah, thank you so much again for the gifts, membership gifts for the 20 people that you did today. Appreciate that very much. Same with Mustang and Betty Majors and Callie there. Thank you guys. Well, let's see. We'll wait a few more minutes. And let's see if there's anything else that gets said. But thank you for everyone that did join us today. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And if you're not subscribed to Deb's channel or this channel or Ruckus's channel, etc. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. Cancel. And 1 second. Yeah, it makes it it made it a really nice live today with Deb, you and Ruckus hanging out in here.
Yeah.
With us.
Ruckus he's a lot of fun, and he's got a lot of great information. And I love the fact that he brings the perspective of a law enforcement officer.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. To help us to see things that we as normies wouldn't understand.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. There's Deb's True Crime Notebook link that just popped up. There's Ruckus's links, Ruckus Rocks over there as well.
Thank you.
On there. So don't forget to go sub if you're not subbed and stuff like that. Yeah, and then thanks to everyone for joining again. So it's just nice when you're coming here for the purpose, and this was the end goal for Kegan Kline. Now it just remains to be seen if he did get immunity for Delphi and has truly said anything, and if anything changes there. But today is a good day. Today is a good day.
It is.
Yeah.
Well,
Klein, no, because he pleaded
I
guilty.
think that's about it.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
I think that's it. I think that's all we got.
Yeah. Does anybody have any last things to say before we head off?
Yeah, Olivia, Ruckus is a smart man, not a smart man.
Small. I am pleasantly surprised.
I just want to thank everybody for being here all day long with us. And
my bad. I should probably come back.
My first live.
Oh,
and
yeah.
for Sunny and Aspen allowing me to be on here and helping me to create my
Allowing you.
yes, to help me with my first live. And I really appreciate all of you guys. And thank you
Yeah.
again to Phil. You rock.
Yeah, thanks so much for doing that, you guys. It's always nice when, like I said, come across good people that just want to help. And yeah, I guess tonight will be on the news. Like they'll sum it all up at the end of the day. That's what we were waiting for, is simply just how much time he was going to get. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I can sleep tonight.
Yeah, I was
know,
going to say.
I can see now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to end this live off. Okay, Deb, Adam, do you guys have any last minute things you want to say, Deb? Anything that you want anyone to be aware of, whether it's a video you're dropping or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking because we're on your live too. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably will do something as a wrap up as we get the paperwork tomorrow, because we probably won't get the paperwork until tomorrow. I'll probably do like a video to wrap everything up. So be on the lookout for that.
Yep.
I just want to say, I don't know if I'll put a video out or not, but I can't help but think that, that even though this is great news, we also heard about, potentially over 100 victims that, were exploited today.
Yes.
And even if only 7 of those were underage, which I know they can't verify some of them because they weren't pictures of their face, but that's not going to be lost on me. And I think that that's horrific. And I think that Kegan Kline needs to serve every single day of that 40 years. And he needs to think about what he's done during that time. And my biggest hope, which I've said for a long time now, is that I hope that Kegan Kline goes to jail or prison and that everyone in the world forgets about his existence, because I think that would be the worst punishment Kegan Kline could possibly ever suffer, is being as unimportant and as insignificant as he is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, so unless there's something else to offer with Delphi from Twinkie Boy there, other than that, end of story. Reap what you sow, dude. I'll be curious, like if he talks to Frank or anybody or Ruckus, and Kegan Kline texts back and says like, "Yeah, dude, I never expected to get 40 years."
Let's be honest. He's going to talk to anyone that will talk to him.
Right. Because he's going to want money put on his chirp so that he can talk to who he wants.
And he's going to want attention.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't get that, he's going to want it even more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Nana, twin sister, says thank you too. She's in the hospice now.
Right.
That's not a good thing. I'm taking it. What's a hospice exactly?
Palliative care.
That's what I thought. That's palliative care, correct?
Yeah.
Prayers to you, Nana 72. That's how I have a twin sister too. So prayers to you, and thank you, Betty Majors, again for the $3 super sticker coming up. Yeah, that's a pretty flower bouquet that you got for a thing there. Color just catches my eye right away. Yeah, 43 3 suspended. Russ is live in Indianapolis. Fox 59. Yeah. Okay.
Super chat. $3. Thank you.
Indy Pam says, thanks, Deb. You're a true soldier for staying alive that long. Love you, Ladybug.
That's my nickname.
That was my mom's nickname as well.
I remember that. Yep.
Ladybug. Yeah. On there. Did you guys just see KK on Fox News? No, we'll go over and look at it ourselves in a second as well. Other than that, you guys, yeah, we're going to bring this live to an end. It's been a long day. It's almost been at the 10-hour mark. Thank you guys for all your support, love, and care for between both the channels.
Considering when we started this day, we didn't know if we'd be on for an hour
Yeah,
or 30 minutes.
I did not expect 10 hours. I was thinking like 3, 4, type of thing. And that we're used to.
I asked Aspen, I think it was last night. I'm like, you think this is going to be just cut and dry? Boom, boom. He's like, oh, yeah, cut and dry. I said, yeah, I think so, too.
Hey, it was cut and dry. It was 10 hours of cut and dry.
Yeah, 10 hours cut and dry. Yeah.
Hey, when Doug Carter said we're going to be here all day, he was right.
Yep.
Long. Imagine sitting on those brown seats. Like, those are hard on there. Sonny, why was GP timed out?
That had to be an accident. No one would have timed GP out on purpose.
Did she say she was timed out?
What?
Ginger. Someone asked why Ginger was timed out, but
yeah, I'm sure that was an accident.
I don't see that in the chat. Like,
who timed Ginger out?
I don't know. It says
maybe it was it Streamlab?
It says GP message deleted by Ivy Rose. View deleted message. Hi, Ray.
Oh yeah, it was an accident. I'm sure Ivy wouldn't have done that. Ivy would not have timed her out on purpose.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ginger. Ivy timed her out for 300 seconds. Yeah.
She probably did that by accident.
Yeah, Ivy knows that GP is Ginger. So Ginger's on my messenger anyway.
I sent you Sonny, I sent you a parting video.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Something we can end on.
Okay. 1 second here. Where did you send it?
To my chat
The
with
group
you.
chat?
Messenger.
The group one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Wait, Deb. It just came up now, Deb, actually. So give me a second. Right. Oh, okay. 35 seconds. You guys don't want to see this, do you? No.
I didn't get it.
Okay, let me just hit hold on. Let me hit download first. That way I don't do that when I always mess up using my Facebook. And then we'll hit stop. Present.
See, Ivy says, please apologize to her. For me, it was an accident.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah, present video file. Boom, 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 boom. It's so hot in here. Dang, 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 dang. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Also heard from other witnesses.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Who was that at?
That's funny.
Deja vu.
Well, that's gonna make it on. Let's watch that again. You guys want to see?
It was the finger tube.
Yeah. I feel like he's changed.
Kevin. Whatever. Give me the bracelet. Just give me the bracelet.
Why did he stop him? That says somebody's nail.
Yeah, showing his true colors, Copperworth. You're completely correct.
Let's just stop it. There we go. Anybody need to take a screenshot of that? Anybody at all? Use it for a meme or something like that.
Noe and Holly were out there giving him crap, saying you aren't going to do crap to me. Maybe that's who he gave the finger to.
Yeah. Well, dude, you just got 40 years plus 3 years probation.
I got one thing to say about that. Love hurts.
Yeah. Love bites. I wonder how often that Lilith Holly is going to be visiting him now. I wonder. Do you guys think that, just reading the future here, perhaps a wedding's in our near future?
No.
No?
Well, maybe between Noe and Lilith.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's who that finger was pointed at.
Yes. Sorry, GP, that Ivy accidentally timed you out. You must have done something wrong, Ginger. Must have been something. Yeah. She was trying to save you from watching this video, I feel. Anyways, okay, I can't stand. I mean, honestly, I just want to die laughing every time I see this visual, regardless of Pumpkin Eater here. Thank you for sending that, Deb.
You know, when I look at him, it's the foot for me. Oh my! He got what he deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
One thing I wanted
Adam.
to say right quickly, that Rich and I did say Kegan cannot appeal the conviction because he pleaded guilty, but he can appeal the sentence, which he told the judge he plans to do.
Right, of course he does. Yeah.
Which is why we went through all of the song and dance today.
Yeah, which is expected, really. I mean, sometimes the court system just, you know what, done. Okay, guilty, bye. But you always know that it's going to happen. Hey, anyways, love you too. Thank you, GP. Thank you, guys. You guys take care. Have a blessed day. And, of course, I'm going to go start scooting through all the news that's going to be playing, the Kegan Kline stuff that they can, and talking about it right now. Not that it's going to change anything, but I just want to see if there's any funny videos of Kegan coming out of the courtroom, to be honest with you. Yeah. All right, Deb. Love you.
All right.
And so don't forget, as soon as this ends, I guess yours will end here as well. And we're just going to go to our outro. And again, thank you guys ever so much. Have a good night. This is Sunny Justice and Aspen Connor from It's a Crime and Shame, wishing you all a good night.